cool when you right here. It's all good. When you get right here, man, we can't reach you no more. Come here. Where you going? You getting too far away from us. Come here, man. Hell nah, bro. Hey, give me a stick. Knock this nigga head. Nigga. Come here. This nigga getting too far. How he get way up there? Ain't no rope on it. Get a rope. Pull this nigga. Come on. Hell nah. It was cool. He was right here. It was cool. We can touch him. We can feel him. He the same as us. We can look him in his face type shit. But once you get to a certain level, you get up here, and nigga can't touch you, nigga get intimidated. Nigga feel like, damn. Niggas get to looking around and they gotta look up to you. Nigga don't wanna look up to you. Hell nah, nigga don't wanna look up to you. Like I said in my song, nigga, they want you to make it, just not farther than them. The realest shit I ever heard. So like, just real talk.
Yeah, I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bruh. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. I'm thinking twice about my life and how I'm living. Say you better not slip, but these devils out here trying to get you, man. Say what I can about this plan, but y'all don't understand. These streets will take your soul, I'm trying to help y'all comprehend. But life is like shit when you living with no purpose. Gotta get yourself together, try to break right through the surface, yeah. I lost my brother to that rock, man, this shit is insane. My heart goes out to my mama, she really feel my pain. Find my composure out here walking like a soldier, but this shit weighing me down just like a motherfucking boulder. My heart stuck in the past, I'm out here trying to find some closure. Just gotta keep on going, knowing the battle still ain't over, yeah. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. The second verse feel like I'm cursed, but shit, I've been through worse. Just thank God, cause I know I could've been riding in that hearse. Through all my ups and all my downs, I gotta put them first. Jesus, my kingdom, been with me through all my strongest hurts. Felt like there's demons on my shoulder trying to tear me down. But to get brighter shit, you gotta get broken to the ground. All them drug addicts and killers up on my side of town. But fuck it though, I'm posted straight up out that underground. Preach to the young and stay in school, that street life isn't cool. Lead by example, cause if I do it, they gon' do it too. I'm off that 9th Street teaching boxing to the kids and youth. Just trying to get back to my city, shit, that is the truth. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, but gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. Yeah, man, it's like with all, you know, you gotta keep pushing, you gotta keep on going. It ain't never ending. You got the last say. Shit, just put your faith in God and stand tall. With all. Chin up, baby. Let's get it.
She probably dropped off. RNY, what's up, RNY? She probably dropped off because hey y'all, we brought GiGi in here because she has a lot to do with the story, and I'm gonna tell y'all what it is right there. I believe she's back. GiGi,
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Hey,
ma'am.
everybody.
Hey, girl.
Sparkles. John Man, let's see, J Man, Miss Senator, what's up? Hey, Queen of Real, that's Queen GiGi, I believe. Let's see, Stone C, appreciate you being here. Hey, fact, that's crazy. Like very few, all left. 1405. I hate
Queen
these.
GiGi.
I hate these damn @ signs or whatever. But yeah, what's up, Queen GiGi? Gub's girl, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Don't mess with Gub's girl because Gub is her man. Okay. I don't know who Gub is. I'm just reading the damn name. What's up, your sunshine? You really trying to milk this story? Oh, Pizarro. Pizarro, I'm not trying to milk the story. What I'm trying to do is I'm one and done. You know that. I'm trying to see if these people can get divorced. Okay, I'm just gonna put it out there straight. After today, there is no more milk. Okay. But anyway, Pizarro, I did want to talk. I mean, your name is in the title. I want to see if you got struck or what the hell's going on because phone was ringing off the hook. Like, Pizarro got struck today. I know that's your homie. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Pizarro got struck today, so you can type and let us know if that actually happened. Fact, yeah, these names are words they won't let me edit. Yeah, they won't let you edit. It's crazy. It's really fact, it's really to cut off the troll situation. ATL Gale, how you doing? Jay Solid, what's up? No Vaseline, what it do? Malik's in the building. If they didn't get divorced 2 years, they not getting it. I don't agree with that, Pizarro. I mean, listen, I think so. I thought so like all day yesterday when we brought the story out. I'm not brought the story out, but when we got to the point that we were at, but basically Vonni, we made a deal with Vonni and RY. She got to send all of her receipts over because basically the other side got to send their receipts over. And if the receipts are receipting, they're going to agree to get the divorce. It's literally over $250 to get that shit notarized and get it done. GiGi is here today because like she's deep, deep, deep into the story. You got Queen GiGi over there that's known drip for 15 years. And, yesterday I heard a lot of people say, I didn't know what the hell was going on. So we dipped. And, that's why we're going to bring people up to speed or whatnot. But
If
RY,
I can
where are we at
interject right
right
quick,
now? Go
if I can
ahead.
interject right quick.
Yeah.
Um, so for those that were not here yesterday when we kind of brought this up, this isn't something that we went searching for. Parties involved reach out wanting to hit Envy's panel up because they wanted to talk about this. Keyword is they wanted to talk about it. So Envy decided to go ahead and jump on the opportunity, and here we are. Okay. But before we go any further, in case you all are wondering who that lovely young lady is on the thumbnail, that is what is it? Gigi the Bushwatcher. You still dealing with what you dealing with? Gigi.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
she's
here.
got
I'm
the
here. I'm here.
Okay. You want to go ahead and introduce yourself right quick, boom?
Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
yeah, we
Yes.
could hear you.
All right. Hello, chat. I'm Gigi the Bushwatchers, y'all. I have been around y'all for
She cut out. She cut out because she's driving, picking up kids that she's got to pick up kids. But she'll get back in here in a second. But anyway, you're talking about. We can jump right into that. She's picking up her kids from school or whatnot. So let me jump right into that since Pizarro is here. Yeah, what's up, P the Panel Killer? Appreciate you being here. What's up, Malik? Oh, Sophia, thank you so much for hitting my community or not community wall, but below the description, the damn messages or whatever. I appreciate that. New subscriber. But anyway, yeah, RY, what'd you say you did? You went to Pizzas to look for a video and it wasn't there, and apparently she
Yeah.
she was struck. She was struck for using a avatar that wasn't actually explicit. So what was she
I
struck
went to go.
for? And
I don't know. I went to go catch the replay from when she responded to King Roman News or something like that. And then I couldn't find the video. So I'm just like, wait a minute. Maybe she privated the video. So then over at YTC today, I heard them talking about it. And it was just like pizza got struck. I said, hold on, wait, skirt for what? And so YTC put up this screenshot that said she was struck for what is it, nudity or sexual something.
yeah,
And I'm like, huh? And I think I heard Pizza say something about it could have been because of her avatar that had the warrior with the booty out. But Pizza has been using that avatar on panels
Yeah,
for
but it's
God knows
either
how long.
right here. If you look on the screen, she said, "Yes, she got struck," but who said it was an avatar?
I could have sworn I heard you say it was something about an avatar because you've been using that avatar picture everywhere.
She said, "Oh
I
yes,
could have
he did say that," which makes me feel like he knows who did it. Who
seen.
said it on YTCs? RY. Who said it on YTCs?
I think I heard Pizza say that she's been using that avatar forever, so
I
she
get
don't know
it,
why
but
it would.
I get it,
Who
but
said
pizza's
that it
right
was
here
the
is saying
avatar?
no. She's
Oh
saying right
yes,
here.
he did
Oh
say
yes,
that.
he did. That's what which makes me feel like he knew it. Like who is she
Whoever
talking
that he
about?
that I don't know. That I have no idea. So who
Oh,
is the
Roman
he
said it
Pizza?
was a. Oh, he said no. Roman said it
Oh,
was the Avatar. Oh, oh, wow.
oh,
Okay,
okay.
okay, that makes okay. Yep, me. No, no. Roman said the Avatar was the reason I got struck. Okay,
Oh, okay. I knew I heard Pizza mention the Avatar. Wow. Okay.
yeah, but the Avatar is not explicit.
Not at
I
all.
mean,
She's been using that.
so I
Ay,
mean,
ay,
basically, we're
ay.
supposed to police everybody that jumps up on the panel because they got an avatar. Because that's weird. Like the warrior is not Nate. God, somebody has to really be gunning for pizza to do that because that's stretching. That's like
Wow.
literally really stretching. You know what I mean?
Yeek. That's
That's weird. And I hate it when people strike non-monetized channels. I'm like, yo, like really, you have way too much
no,
time on
I
your
was thinking
hands.
that too. I was thinking that too. Like, she's not even monetized. What would be the purpose? I
And
don't
she's
know.
my
I don't
avatar is
know.
not nudity. This so it's weird. And Ness says she got an email about nudity on her channel, but they didn't get her. What the
Hmm.
hell?
That's crazy. Then
Wow.
I heard people are striking folk pages that have another beef that the content creator up there.
Right. Well, not another. Just you talk to me like you talk to me. No, BBW.
I don't want to throw a name
Apparently,
out there. Yeah.
I don't give a shit. Anyway, well, explain it like you explained it to me. I don't know what you're talking about. You were talking about
Okay.
BBW.
Yes, I
Anybody
heard
that
that people were striking
BBW,
page. Yep, that had BBW on there. They pages is getting struck. I don't know where this is coming from, but this is absolutely insane to me. This is
eh,
nuts.
Bree got struck. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So
Oh,
Bree got struck. Come on, RY. Bree got struck for using. Yeah, I can't believe that Bree got struck. Would that be like reuse content type
I was just about to
situation?
ask that.
So Bree got struck for using for using content that was okay. That could be yeah, that could definitely be reused content. And then
Wow.
Pizza got struck for quote unquote nudity, but they sent Ness a notice about nudity, but she didn't get struck. That's just crazy to me.
Hmm.
Probably on some racially offensive shit. Um, I don't
I don't know
know.
how
I
true
doubt.
that is because it be racial slurs being thrown left and right over at Lemon's panel. So I don't know if it's racially motivated.
Yeah, and I mean, what's the?
Hey,
Yeah,
Rasta
that's
baby.
crazy bizarre, right, Molly? That
That
right,
is
Molly? What's up, Rasta
crazy.
baby? Yeah, I don't. And the thing is okay, cool. Now, did hey, what's up? Yeah, Rasta baby. My bad. I just said what's up to you. So, I mean, what's the next step for pizza? You know what I'm saying? Did she get a? Typically, you get an email letting you know who did it. You know what I'm saying? Like you definitely get an email saying who did it, or somebody gets an email. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
But
what's
I'm gonna
up,
be
Dee
honest
Dee?
with you. Even if they got an email with the name of the person that did it, that don't necessarily mean it was them that did it. Because I'll never forget who was it? Somebody got flagged and they used Firebabe's name, and Firebabe wasn't the one that even flagged them.
Mm,
So I don't know. I think it was Treasure Lane got flagged. The
yeah,
person used Firebabe's name, and it
I
wasn't
love it
even
when
Firebabe.
people. Yeah, I
Now
love it when
what?
people put their real names in their Google.
Gotta love it.
to go on YouTube and piss people off.
She said I
Hey,
can't go live for a
anonymous,
week, and it
anonymous.
didn't tell me who flagged it.
Yeah, here
Wow.
for GG. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, anonymous, anonymous. Hopefully we keep you around. I do something to make you subscribe. What she say? She said I can't go live for a week, and it didn't tell me who.
A whole
Oh my
week.
god, that's just
That's crazy.
crazy. Anyway, that's why
And
I
you know,
don't
and
know
they say,
what to
"Oh, the beef
say.
sector dead. The beef sector dead." Yeah, the beef sector gonna be dead if y'all keep going around here striking folks for no
Right,
reason.
it was Chopper.
Ugh. It was Chopper that flagged Treasure Lane, but used for 5 Babe's name.
Okay, what did Molly say? Why that person got banned from YouTube? I think.
Let's see. This is how about the okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. The first time it happened, I thought it was first time it happened. I thought that it was Shaquem because he used someone else's avatar and he did that before. I thought that he was mad because Pizza went live over him. Not saying that it's the truth. Mm. Li- ah,
The first time it
Listen,
happened, I thought that it was Shaquem because he never someone else's avatar and he did. Oh yeah. They're talking about Lemon using the the lemon
yeah.
avatars or whatever that he uses or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. So I believe that was that Devon Artiste crazy shit that Mika was
Yes.
doing. I think that was
Hey,
Devon
ghetto.
Artiste.
It was Devon Ortiz.
Yeah, what's going on, Stone NC? I know that's
Where
messed
is
up.
Chopper? Chopper is somewhere around here, chat. I have no
Tennessee
idea.
whiskey. What up, binary?
Hey,
What
binary. That- hey,
RNB?
voodoo. Binary. Oh,
Part two.
binary.
Let's go. Yeah, ghetto. As soon as Gigi gets finished doing what she's doing, she's gonna give y'all like the real breakdown,
Yes.
not the half-ass envy breakdown. You know what I'm saying?
Hush up.
Said, where is
Hey,
Chopper?
Stacy. I don't know where Chopper at. I have no idea. Chopper
Is
pops up
someone
every blue moon.
Yes, Rasta baby. Somebody did strike pizza. She's down for
Yep.
a week
For a whole
because they
week.
said that. And I want everybody. I would like everybody to go over there and see if that damn avatar is explicit. You know what I'm saying? Where
Right.
is Vonni? Ghetto Vonni will be
She,
here. Ghetto will be
she be about
here in
30
about
minutes.
15 minutes or so. We're waiting for
Mm-hmm.
Gigi to pick. Gigi's up here, but we're waiting for her to pick up her kids. But she'll give you all the right breakdown. But Vonnie's definitely here, Ghetto. So Ghetto, basically yesterday y'all saw the receipts that were basically against Drip. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I had him under tables, I had him knocking over candles, I had him, liquor bottles on the floor, I had him all messed up or whatever. So
Yep.
Vonnie chose not to hit the panel because basically it was drip day, to be
Yeah.
honest with you. But Vonnie was like, okay, so RY's not going to explain it to you, but I will, I guess. So when we were over there, they chose to
hmm
RY. How'd you become like the receipts queen of this whole situation? I saw.
Um, so if I remember correctly, what happened, um, it started over here. It started over here, and we were just chopping it up, shooting the breeze. And Bonnie hit the panel, and she was just like, "Well,
Can
how
y'all
can
hear
I
me
get these?"
now?
Yep, I can hear
Okay.
you.
Yes,
All right,
Molly,
good.
Molly, and we will get
Yes.
to that. Gigi's gonna break it
I'm not
down
trying to
because
bug y'all for
apparently
you,
there
but is
was
there a
there
fight
was
video
court
available?
there was court
Mm.
today as well, Molly, about this shit. So,
Yep.
whenever she's ready to break it down, I made Envy. Oh no, Binary stole that. Okay, like yeah, as I said, one of the reasons why we're doing this, as I said, like a lot of people were like, "What the hell?" But it's a
hmm
really, really good story. But I tried to break it down the way that I did. I told my bestie to come over. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Pizarro.
Okay.
We appreciate that. Shout out to Brianna. Okay.
So,
So
so just to kind of jump back in it to kind of catch everybody up. Bonnie hit
Hey,
Envy's panel,
everybody.
and hey, boo,
uh,
and we was just chopping it up. And Envy was asking questions, and she was just like, "Hey,
what's up,
how can I
Lady
send these
Nika?
receipts to you?" Hey, Lady Nika, she said, "Hey, how can I send these receipts to you to prove I'm not lying?" Envy said, "Send them to me." So I got them, and that's how I was in possession of the first round of receipts. Now, the first round of receipts, They were a little damning, okay?
What's up, ODS?
Okay, ODS, they didn't put him in the best light. They kind of proved her claims a lot. So then that was weeks ago. And here we are. What was it? The day before yesterday, I woke up,
Yeah, they had
got a
him. They had
message.
him. They
They
had
had him
him
hemmed
all
up.
messed up.
Had him hemmed
That
up so
that's
much so that they was over at Gigi the Bushwatchers, which is how we met her. He was over there talking about it. And we kind of dropped down over there. We talked to Drip a little bit. Woke up the other day, got a message, said, hey, I want to hit Envy's panel because I got some more that I want to say. So I'm like, okay, we can set it up. And here we are today. I've been getting receipts since yesterday. I got some more today. And it's not looking good. Drip, I promise you, it's not looking good at all. And the reason why she wanted to come out and say this again it's because in the message that I got the other day, what she told me was that she was actually over there watching Gigi the Bushwatchers the night me, Envy, Gigi, Dallas Godson, I think that was his name, a grandson, and Drip was on the panel. And she didn't like what was being said. So she wanted to continue to debunk the lies. And that's how we are here now.
Yeah, that's exactly why we're here. And I mean, like take these types of receipts and multiply it by 10. And I thought Drip was going to defend himself. I was like, "Hey, Drip, this right here, sir. They said that he gets drunk." And that's what we got right there. Drip was definitely having a argument with the Drip was at the end table is supposed to be on the other side of the bed. The end table's by the front door. Like he
But he
was
said that
tripping.
on him.
Not
And
the
I don't
front
know,
door. Not the
is
front.
that a sock or is that a
That's a
firearm that
Oh, you said a
Lord
firearm.
help
See,
us.
that's a
yeah,
whole
well,
nother
okay. And then
that's a
and then
whole nother
Drip let us know that this picture came about because he didn't. No, this is crazy, y'all. I don't understand this. Why can't you go beside the house or something? Drip said that this was a time that he didn't want to go inside and argue with his girls, so that's where he slept. He's tripping. I mean, the
See,
man
Vonnie,
agreed.
see, not to cut you off, see, because I'm looking at the chat right about now, and that's the worst thing I could sit there and do. Vonnie, see, I was gonna be cool, but you
Oh,
gonna
here
make
we
me get
go.
on your
Here we go.
motherfucking ass, nigga.
Here we
And
go.
today really ain't the time, because I'm really a little mad right about now. So I'm gonna ask you
Here we go.
politely, cool the fuck out on me. Like
Here
I
we
already went
go.
over it. I already got, like, my nigga, shut the fuck up talking to me.
Here we go. Gee.
Cause I'm telling you right about now, I ain't in the mood right now. So you need to cut the little bullshit ass shit out before I air your bitch ass out. Now just stick on you and Drip.
Mm.
Now here's what we're gonna do. Okay,
Magnitude,
okay.
ho.
Listen, Vonnie. Here's
That
here's
made me lose
here's
my
what we're
breath a
gonna
little
do.
bit.
Yeah, damn. You see, she's Vonnie say you still irrelevant. Your opinion. Oh my God, on my court date is irrelevant. Okay, but we didn't know you went to court until like I don't know, like an hour ago, Vonnie. But here's how we're gonna roll this out, right? So. So Drip is sloppy drunk. Y'all are going crazy. This chat's about to be
This chat is about
ridiculous.
to be stupid.
Hey, look. So what we're gonna do is, okay, Gigi's gonna break down the whole situation, so that we're all on the same page. Because I know yesterday it was all over the place. She's gonna
Yes.
break it down, and then Gigi's gonna hit the chat. Our new moderator, which we'll explain that in a little bit. Gigi's gonna hit the chat and do what Gigi does, and then Vonnie, since yesterday was like drip day, we're gonna bring you up here. You can have the floor. You and R and Y could chop it up because she's the one you sent all the receipts to. So, Gigi, if you don't mind breaking it down, that's what we'd love to hear. If you have time right
Okay.
now.
So what
All
part? What
right.
part do? Okay, I don't know where to start at because I really don't want to start from the beginning because the beginning is so daggone long. Because this
Right.
all started like,
No, yeah,
oh
no. We're
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about maybe the 10-minute cliff notes or 15, whatever you need, the cliff notes, because yes, I know the beginning
Or do
is
you want to talk
crazy.
about the court day or the drip? Because it's just I don't know what else she gonna sit there and
Well,
talk about.
well, let's do this because I did see in the chat yesterday people were trying to figure out who you were, if you were a part of this little concubine love triangle.
Okay,
So
we can
kind of,
start
yeah,
there.
start there.
Okay.
Yep.
So, okay, this is how I got involved in it. My name is Gigi. I'm the Bushwatchers. My name used to be Most Hated Insane Gigi. I've been around the YouTube street, especially Mo 3 sector now for 4 years. So this storyline has really popped out when we found out that Drip and Queen Gigi on Valentine's Day, which will be 2 years coming this February, that who Drip was. So when we found out who Drip was, it just really shot up from there. When we found out who Drip was, I'm gonna be honest with you, she was not with Drip at the time being. She just left a relationship with a guy named Mike G. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. She just left a relationship with the guy named Mike G. They end their relationship in January. Um, when we found out about Queen Gigi, she was actually in my chat too. So everything all happened over here on my channel. And she was Queen Gigi was actually with Drip on Valentine's Day. I guess Drip was still basically lying maybe to his wife or whatever, because when she found out, she was a little shocked her, because Drip would, being Drip, like I said before, if y'all ever heard any of my lives, I always sit there and say, I believe a lot of stuff that Vonni be saying do be true, but also too, women do lie like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? So you can kind of see the lies and that she be saying too. Um, it has been going really like crazy since then. They got back together. I'm gonna give y'all a little quick little rundown. They got back together between in that time in February. She got back with her husband. I don't know. I think this is my opinion. I think she do a lot of things just to get back at Queen Gigi. I'm not gonna lie, because in reality, I feel like she feels like she don't want Queen Gigi to have Drip, but Queen Gigi really don't want Drip, but she don't believe her at all. You know what I mean? This is be honest with you. She don't believe that Queen Gigi don't want Drip, so she try to do anything possibly, no matter how much I feel, no matter how much she go through. Um, Anything's better than him going back to Queen Gigi. That's how I feel. But anyway, fast forward. They split up maybe back in in maybe October or November. So they probably was only together when they got back together for no more than about 6 7 months. They split up, and when they split up, since then they had been split up. Her mom had came on the internet, bashed them. Actually, when her mom came on the internet and bashed them, he was still going back to the house anyway. His shit was in the garage. It's a lot of things been happening since I've been knowing all three parties. It's been a lot of crazy things. Like I sit there and said, I don't. I fuck with Drip. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it to y'all. I fuck with Drip, but I also too, I'm not friendly to Drip. Cause I get in his ass too, and I don't give a fuck. I'll mute that nigga, drop that nigga, cuss that nigga out. I'll do all kinds of fucking shit. So you know what I'm saying? I get on his ass because Drip gonna be Drip. So you can kind of read between the lines that Drip be doing sometimes. But also too, I read between the lines what she be doing. To be honest, I just really just want the divorce. I'm gonna be 100 with you. I just really just want them to get a divorce. It seemed like it's all around money, 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 and it's only 250, which I found out that they lied about. I don't even know where they get the $500, because the $500, that's not even fucking true. To be honest, it don't even cost $500 to get a divorce. So maybe people might do their homework, because it ain't even $500. I just feel like it's a lying on both parties. And her keep going around the internet, keep on bashing Drip. I don't understand what she getting out of it. Like I said, maybe it's crazy when this Lolo came in the picture. It start to even more pop off, like, oh my god, somebody want my husband, but somebody already got a baby by your husband too. So you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. I don't understand it. And at the end of the day, it don't matter how much you bash a nigga, a female gonna fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't understand what you're getting out of it, and it's making you look bad because also too, it's always two sides of a story. You know what I'm saying? So as you making him look bad doing receipts and all that, I mean, you your closet ain't clean your goddamn self. So but if y'all want to put each other business on here, I'm here for the entertainment because I'm also a CC too. So I'm all here for the fluckery shit. So that's all I got to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, yep, good breakdown. So, as I say, yesterday was drip day, right? We were doing our thing, but at the same time, Gigi's one of those people, very unbiased, basically saying, "Okay, cool. If we're gonna put drip on the ground, drunk and out in the driveway and with Lolo and all this other shit, like, can we go ahead and do the what you call it, the side of Vonni?" So
Yeah.
RY Vonni, I'm gonna drop the link for you, Vonni. And at this point, I'm gonna shut the hell up, and Gigi will probably hit the chat just like I
Yeah,
will.
I'm gonna be in the
Um,
chat, y'all.
and then what we're gonna do is, hold on one second. What I'm gonna do is, uh, and Lolo said, "Where's Lolo? Lolo, like type in caps so I can find you. I know you need to be modded up on your backup channel. But money issues or whatever. Okay, cool. So there's the link, Vonnie. You can click it. I'm not gonna pin it or anything, but there it is. But hopefully they got. I get it. I understand, y'all. Beef sector versus what we're doing right now. This story
Hmm.
started right now, so we're just getting it together. But RY, I saw you go off mute. Oh, there you go. There you
Yeah.
are, Lolo.
And for the moderators, I'm just going to make this general blanketed statement. Please do not time anybody out. If you see supporters of any parties, please don't time anybody out if they say anything outrageous. That's coming from the desk of Vani. Please
Coming from the
don't.
desk of Vonnie. Okay.
Yes, please don't time any of her supporters out. Okay.
Mo better we get it. Mo better we get it. Every
Hey,
once in a
no
while we're
better.
gonna do. Every once in a while we're gonna do some different content, Mo better, because this story started over at Lolo's. So basically, it was like, well, what's the breakdown? Are they gonna get a divorce? So basically, who cares what the story's about, right? Basically, Envy was getting irritated yesterday. Like, okay, well, listen, let's break it down real simple. Drip is saying, Vonnie's saying that she doesn't want to pay $250 to get the divorce papers finalized where she lives. And Drip is saying that it needs to get notarized and all this other stuff. So we're basically trying to see if they're going to file these damn papers because that's what we've been going back and forth about. So really, let's focus on that. Let's not focus on the details that we don't know because they've been going back and forth. And as I said, the one thing that they won't agree on is that they're going to file these damn papers. Oh, shit. So now you make a decision, RY. Is Evie pay you something that giving you some benefits?
This chat is
Oh,
crazy.
Mo
God.
I love it. This chat is
What does that
crazy
mean?
right
What
now.
decisions are you making? Is Evie paying you something or giving you some better? Oh, my God. What decisions are you making? When to bring people up, what to do, all that. Okay, Vonnie, write some notes, boo, so you can get your side out tonight. We're waiting for Vonnie to come up.
All right, I'm gonna
Let
go
me
ahead and
see.
drop down so she can come up. All right,
All
then,
right,
All
y'all.
right,
all right.
honey.
We'll see you in the chat.
Okay.
All right, all right. So as I said, yeah, you said Mo Better said I want to know, and Mo Better, listen. At the end of the show, I try to do one and done. Focus on the fact that, listen, I'm going to nail down whether that these two want a divorce or they're going to get back together. Because Vonnie got the tattoo, so we got a little bit of a situation here. But Vonnie, oh, you think we're a cute couple? Thank you.
Yo,
Let's see,
this
Archie.
chat is
I
sick
know.
as
Oh,
hell.
you know how every given benefits is called that. Like the chat. I love the chat. Oh my
Oh,
god, why is this a story? Why couldn't y'all let Lolo meet up with Drip? Because to make content out of it. It's because Lolo decided not to meet up with Drip.
right.
The original story. I know Lolo will say that's a friend. You know how she does. I know Lolo will say that, but what was originally supposed to happen is Drip and Lolo were supposed to be allegedly, air quotes, flirting with each other, and that's who she was taking to Vegas. She was taking Drip to Vegas, and then everybody started talking about, well, you don't know Drip's situation. He's got
Hmm.
his wife, he's got the side chick, he had a baby out of wedlock on his wife, and then he's got Vonni, and he's got all these other people basically. So therefore, okay, there's
You know
Vonni.
what? Hold on. Hey, Vonnie, hold on real quick. Really, while I'm laughing at this chat, y'all are blowing me today. Why is this a story? Is this people's real life? Why are we talking about people's real life? As if we didn't sit over here and talk about other people's real life marriages, real life relationships, people getting beat up by spouses. Like, come on, cut those shit out.
Yeah, and
Kidding
y'all,
me? If
Y'all
it's
know y'all
mother,
like
if
this
it's
drama.
cringe, if it's cringe, baby, nobody is holding nobody hostage.
yeah, it
Nobody.
doesn't. Yeah, and we're not calling CPS, we're not calling GBI,
The
we're not
hell?
calling CIA, and all this. I love I like the outrage. The selective outrage is so weird to me, but it is what it is. Listen to it, okay? We love that you're here, okay? I'm not going to tell you to stop typing today. Molly said I'm only interested in the Lolo aspect of the story. Okay, cool. All right, so you all are here. Y'all are here. I'm going to go on mute and I'm going to click on comments. All right, y'all. Because I know that you all were going back and forth with the receipts. I know that you all have been in communication. So I'm going to let y'all have it because I have no idea what the hell is going on between you two. Let's go.
All right. Hey, Vonnie. Are you
Hi,
there?
Annie, my boo. How are you?
I am good. I'm
You
good.
okay?
I'm doing well. I am fantastic. So listen, let's jump right into it, shall we? Okay. So the
Okay.
last time we
So hold
talked,
on. First off,
we
before we
uh-huh.
listen, before we start,
Yes.
um, I have an echo. I've had an echo since I bought this phone. So if I talk over you, just let me know I'm talking over you, or just keep
Okay.
talking. I'll hear you talk and I'll stop talking. You know what I mean?
No
But
problem. Yes,
there's
ma'am.
definitely an echo on my shit. So
No
okay.
problem.
So
No
we're going with it.
problem.
Where we gonna start?
So, okay. So the last time we talked, um, things were a little iffy, right? Hold on, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Shit.
I hear you, hon.
Yes.
Good. There you go. Okay, so things were a little iffy the last time we talked. Receipts were dropped. That kind of made Drip not look so good. Okay. Now, since then, up until now,
Okay.
you did send me some more receipts. You sent more receipts, and they're on Gigi the Bushwatcher's channel, just chopping it up. And you said, "Hey, I want to talk. I hit up Envy. I got some more I want to say. Here goes some more receipts because I don't like what I heard." So, what is it that you heard on Gigi the Bushwatchers that you wanted to debunk? Let's start there.
Okay. Well, yeah. So I went back and I watched the replay,
Mm-hmm.
and I skipped around for a little bit, and then that's when I saw you guys pull up the previous live of
Mm-hmm.
me being on the panel, and I mean, my memory serves me right. There's a lot. There's a lot of loss, as far as so the cars, for instance. He knows that I definitely put the money down on both of those cars. So let's talk about the cars, okay? Because that's one of the lies that
Okay.
he likes to tell. So
Okay.
so the first car, so the first car that I bought him was a Expedition. It was a white
Mm-hmm.
Expedition, and I had only planned on giving him maybe $1,000 to $1,500 for a car. But when we went to the car lot, they wanted 2,500 down. I didn't want to do it. He really, really wanted the car. Of course, I didn't have $2,500 in cash on me. So we had to wait until the next day because it was late. I had to go to the bank and pull that 2,500 out. The guy who worked at the car lot, I just so happened to know him from Facebook. So
Okay.
he hooked us up as far as Drip not having a driver's license, and 6 months of verifiable income. That's another lie. That whole 6 year on the job thing, that was a fat lie. But we'll get to that.
Oh,
Anyway, so that was the first car I bought him. I put the 2,500 down, and we drove it home. We do whatever. Fast forward about 2 months after he got the car, I found him parked over at the ex-girlfriend's house.
oh,
And so he'll tell that story of how, yeah, he'll tell that story of how I got the car towed and took the car. Well, but he won't tell why. So here's why I got the car towed and why I was able to have the car towed. First of all, not only did I make the down payment, but I was, the main leaser on the contract because he did not have a license. So of course I had a key and he had a key. Well, one night he did not come home. I knew exactly where to go. He was at Gigi's house. I don't typically call
mm,
her Queen Gigi, but for the sake of everyone knowing who I'm talking about, I'm just going to say her name that she likes to be called on YouTube. So I drove over by the apartments that I knew she lived in, and sure enough, the car was parked there. So I called my mom. Hey, mom, I'm going to come pick you up so you can drive my car and I can come grab this nigga's car that I just billed 25 fucking $100 for. Okay. So I took the car
mm-hmm,
in the middle of the night. He did not know I was taking it because he was up there asleep in
mm.
her house. He didn't know the car was gone until the next morning. So the next morning, we're getting all these calls. The first call came from Queen Gigi. Bitch, you going to jail. You stole that nigga's car. Wait a minute. Why in the fuck are you calling me about my bitch that I paid for? So when I tell one, because I'm gonna eventually get on Queen Gigi to give y'all the background of her, because she comes to this panel and every other panel acting like she's a victim, just like Drip does. Okay. So anyway, I take the car. I'm getting the calls about taking his car, telling me I'm going to jail for taking his car. The police show up at my house. Drip has called the police because I have stolen his car. Okay. I go get the car. I had hidden the car that night. I took it to my homegirl's house and I fucked it up. No lies. That's the difference between me and him. I could take accountability for everything I do. I fucked that car up with no remorse. My mother and my homegirl told me that while I was fucking up that car, it looked like all I saw was red, honey. I was pissed. I bleached it down. I covered it with every sauce you could think of: hot sauce, barbecue sauce, fabuloso, fucking sriracha. Like,
Oh, damn. Okay.
I fucked that car up, and then I brought it to the house and said, "Okay, here's your car." Now, after that, he kept that car, I'd say, for another month, and they repoed it. Okay. Now I can call him, the homeboy at the car lot. I can call him and he'll tell you the reason it was repoed is because he was not making the payments. Period. I
Now, was
didn't
he not
have it
making the payments
towed.
because he was unemployed?
No, he had a job at that time. He
Okay.
had a job. He just wasn't making the pay. And I don't check on his business. That's his car. In my eyes, it's
Mm-hmm.
his car. It's his responsibility. So yeah, you make your payments. So no, I'm not asking him every payday. Hey, did you make your car payment? I'm not your mama. So I'm assuming he's making his car payments. So here's the thing. One night while we were sleeping, we got up the next morning and the car was gone. Okay. The ex, Queen Gigi, convinced this motherfucker that I stole it and hid it somewhere. We are literally driving all over the city looking for this car, and I was more than willing to do it just to prove that I hadn't stolen his car. He felt that I had stolen it because, of the previous me taking the car and fucking it up and bringing it back to the house. So it was understandable. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. He feels this way because I took the car for. I'll drive him
Mm-hmm.
around town and prove that I didn't take his fucking car. So
Mm-hmm.
we're driving around for at least a week. I mean, his sisters are calling me like, "What did you do with his car?" And I'm like, "Golly, like no one's ever going to get over the fact that I took that car that day." You know what I'm saying? So anyway, so he ends up calling the car lot, and the car told him, "Yeah, the car's up here. We took it." Well, why? He
They
acting all surprised and shit. Why did you tow it? Why did you tow it? Because you didn't make the payments.
okay, now let me stop you right
They
there.
told me,
Let me stop you right there.
okay,
You said you didn't ask him if he was making the car payments because you are not his mama, as if, as a grown up, you're supposed to pay your bills, right? So is that why when you
correct.
took that 401k money, when you took some of his 401k to pay the rent, that's why he acted like it was foreign? And you asked him, well, what kind of world do we live in where people don't pay their rent?
Right.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Okay, so
Got it.
let's touch on that.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
touch on that. Okay. So he told me that he had dipped into his 401k. He called me and said, "Baby, there should be a check coming in the mail." Okay. So one day the
Hmm.
check did come in the mail and he was at work. So while he was at work, I took the check, I went to the bank. We had three accounts. We had my account, his account, and the joint account. Okay. So what I did was I deposited the 401k, and it was only like I think it was like $1,700, somewhere around there, 1,700 $1,700. I deposited it into our joint account, and then I took I want to say 800 of it. Okay, I took 800 of it and moved it from the joint account to my account. And then I added the other 500 from my account and pulled out a total of 1,200 to pay. And I left the rest in the joint account so that when he got out of work or whatever, he could move whatever he wanted from the joint account over to his account.
Hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? So he's making it seem like I just took the whole check and went out and had this fucking party with it or some shit when that wasn't the case. He was very childish when it came to money. When it came to money,
Hmm.
Drip would rather play first and then pay bills later. You understand what I'm saying? He would go out and have his fun and buy his beer and do whatever, and then he would bring me back whatever was left, which was typically like 200, maybe 300 if I was lucky.
Okay. Now, since we're on the topic of 401k, there was an allegation that came out. Now I don't know the cost of this, but the allegation was you took that 401k money and went and got some veneers or some dentures. Now, if he only took out $1,700, can you explain the whole veneer or denture
Right,
situation that you use
girl.
this 401k money on?
I mean, there's really not much to explain about it because the whole thing was made up. And he tends to do
Okay.
that. He'll just make up a whole scenario. That was literally just a whole made up scenario. He did not pay for my teeth to get fixed. Motherfucker, you didn't even pay for your own teeth. Who does that? Okay, so let's make this make sense, okay? You want people to believe that you paid for me to get a $8,000 procedure done on my teeth, and you haven't even done any work on your own teeth. I'm like, can you please pull up the receipt that I gave you, his teeth?
While I try to find that receipt, there was a question that was asked yesterday. I didn't get a chance to ask Drip, so I'm going to ask you. The question was, is the reason that Drip's teeth is messed up is because of drug or alcohol use? We know he had a drinking
That's
problem.
the question.
You said
Yeah,
that was a
that's a
good
good
question?
question. Okay. Yeah, yes, because you're bringing up things that I did write notes, but there were some things that I did not remember. Okay,
Okay.
so here that was a very good question. Okay, so when I met Drip in the 5 years that I was with him, I actually got two different scenarios that he gave me about what happened to his. I'm not sure if both happened or if he forgot that he gave me one story in the beginning of our relationship and then turned around and gave me a different story because he didn't remember the first story. You know what I'm saying? At this point, I don't believe either story. So, but let me tell you the two stories I was given. When I first met him, he told me that he was in the shower and he was drunk and he fell and busted his teeth on the toilet when he was with Queen Gigi. That was the first story he gave me. Okay. Years later, the second story he gave me was that he spent years opening Corona bottles with his teeth, and that's why his teeth were that way.
Okay.
Well, that can go
I'm
right
trying to
along with
laugh.
the that. Well, I know that could go right along with the chat wondering about why he had to use the sink instead of the toilet.
Instead
That'll
of the
go along.
toilet.
Yeah, a
And he
lot of
was
people
at,
are asking about why.
yes,
How did he take a
a
shit in the
shit in the
sink?
toilet and in
The
the sink.
toilet's right
And
next
then the
to the
mama
sink.
cleaned it out.
The
Now,
mama
if
cleaned
Petty
it
was a
out.
person, you
Right.
did ask that question yesterday. I knew it was somebody, but yes, you did ask that yesterday. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well,
Now, which teeth receive?
as far as the sink goes, like I told everyone, I did not physically see him do that myself. My mom hid that from me. She never told me that. She didn't tell me that until she hit that panel. She was sick of drip. Like she's been around this relationship for years. So she was just about sick of him. So she
Hmm.
revealed that one night he came in drunk and shit in the toilet. And she cleaned it up and didn't tell me because she didn't want him to be embarrassed about it.
Woo.
So I didn't know about it. When she said it on the panel, I was like, Mama, I know you fucking lying. Why wouldn't you tell me that? You know what I'm saying? So no, I didn't physically see him shit in the sink. The only thing I can attest to is the booger wall. He did have a fucking booger wall.
Oh, wait a minute. Pause. A booger wall as if this grown ass man would dig in his nose and consciously flick boogers on a wall.
On the
Is that what
wall.
you're
And the
saying?
only reason I found out is because I persistently, I clean my walls. I consistently clean my walls. So one day it was cleaning day and I was scrubbing my walls and I'm like, man, what the fuck is this? And it's stuck and it's thick and it won't fucking come off. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is it? And the first thing that came to mind was like, man, no way. There's no way. There's no way. I go straight to him, drip. Please tell me you are not fucking flicking boogers on my wall when you're sitting on the toilet and there's tissue right there next to you. He was embarrassed. I didn't give a shit. It was disgusting.
Okay,
He
so now
apologized for it and he never did it again.
since you mentioned toilet tissue, God, I hate that I'm about to
Oh
ask this
yeah, the toilet
question.
tissue. Oh my
Is it
god.
true that
Hey
you sit
y'all,
down and
this
Oh,
you
is
eat
girl,
toilet tissue?
you
Okay.
ain't even gotta hate to ask that question because I actually have a whole
go
vertical
ahead,
lie
RY.
Okay.
about
Oh my
fucking
Good.
god.
tissue.
Good.
Yes,
Since
I
toilet
used to
tissue,
fucking
do
eat
you eat
tissue.
you
No,
Yes.
used to
when
eat
we heard that
toilet?
the first
Yes,
time,
I used to.
RY, go ahead, tell her, ask her.
So now
Yeah,
So
yeah, I was like, what the
woo.
fuck? What you mean tissue? Yes, I used to eat tissue. I had a vitamin deficiency when I was pregnant with my kids. And
what?
it was something about tissue and oh, what else was I used to crave? Laundry soap. I would
Wait
literally
a
sit and
minute.
and like, no, it's a real thing.
So you
You
It's
walking
ate
a
around with
real
your
tissue,
thing.
mouth
I
okay.
you
mean,
walking around with your mouth smelling like Charmin and Gain. I don't understand that.
You ate tissue and you
yeah,
liked
listen,
detergent? What the
I
fuck?
did not eat the detergent. I
I swear to
sniffed the
God, y'all, we are
detergent. I
not
had an
trolling.
addiction.
We're not trolling.
Okay.
No, we're not trolling. It's a real thing. If you look it up, it's called a vitamin D deficiency. And it started when I got pregnant. Okay. The kids were taking some vitamin D and E for me. And then after the pregnancy, I just kind of got addicted to chewing on it. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what I
Mm.
do. I chew on it. And when it
Oh
gets
my.
too wet, then I spit it out.
Whew.
I
Okay, so
thought
did you
you
have
would
hold on.
deny
As
that
far
because
as
Me
the
Gigi.
too. So let me ask you this.
Wait,
Did
no,
you have a preference?
that's
Did you like
no,
Charmin?
that's
Did you
not
like
me.
Scott? Did you like Angel Soft? Did you like Great
Telling
Value
y'all
Tissue?
my preference. I'm
You
not telling
really
on my friend,
sat
but you
there
see
and
people in the
ate
chat like
toilet paper.
it's a real thing. Do you
I
see
had
people in the
no
chat? It's a
idea.
real thing. Like it's a
I'm
real
looking that
disorder.
shit up.
What?
Did
Google
you get
it.
over the
There are
fact that?
people
Hey,
who
I
eat.
know,
Listen,
I know everybody in there is gonna say RNY and Envy are starting to run plays. No, people in her sector are talking about
no,
her
it's not a
eating
play.
tissue. She's talking about it. So how did you stop eating
Wow.
tissue? Wait a minute.
Look, who
I'm
is that?
looking this
Jimmy
shit
from
up.
the
Go
Mark. She
ahead.
said she has a cousin who chews it all day. It's crazy. Yeah, see,
Mm.
I thought it was just me. Like when I first started doing it, I was really
Mm-hmm.
embarrassed about it. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? You know what I'm saying? So I hid it. I would only do it like, off to myself in the corner of my room or some shit. And then I got to Google it and I was like, it's not normal, but it's not unheard of.
So
You know
is
what
it
I'm
like
saying?
M&Ms where it melt in your mouth and not in your hand or something?
It dissolves. It dissolves
Bless your
very
heart.
quickly. That's all I can say. It's like a dry texture and it
Wow, like
dissolves
we got
and then once
deficiency is
it
common. Oof. I
it
didn't
I
know.
is.
understand vitamin
It is.
deficiency is common, but I never knew people ate toilet paper to fix it. That's
Right.
interesting.
Well, I've
Y-
seen women eat cigarette ashes. I've seen a woman who was addicted to eating the foam inside her mattress. Like it's a real thing. I'm just glad mine didn't get as far as
Wow.
eating mattresses and shit.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
it's
All
a real
right.
thing.
To move
And
right
now back
along,
to this
Right,
y'all.
teeth
right. Who is that?
receipt.
Voodoo.
What
It's
teeth
just
receipt?
like eating
I'm watching the.
cornstarch, right? The only
Now I
difference
do
is
know
that
people eat
cornstarch puts a
cornstarch.
lot of weight on you. Right.
Oh, okay. Taught
Yep,
me
it is
something new.
Pika. Yeah, you're right, TSW. I looked that up. It's called Pika.
Okay, y'all gave me something to look up tonight. Thank you. The more
Wow.
you know.
Okay, so
So,
moving
okay,
right
so back to
along.
this teeth receipt, right? I don't see anything
Okay.
about here that talks about a teeth receipt. So, hold on. Before we go there, since you brought up a car, we showed
Okay.
those pictures last night. Number one, the picture where he
Of
was
what?
laid
The
out in
car?
the driveway, no, where he was passed out outside. He said he was not drunk.
Oh, that
He
one.
said he was tired from
He
work because
was
he worked
definitely
three
drunk.
weeks. And he said he couldn't even go in the house because he didn't want to deal with the drama and you didn't bring peace to his sanctuary. So he decided to lay out on the concrete in the backyard driveway. Is that true?
Mm, that's so far from true. Look, I remember that day. Um, okay, so that was actually a payday. Every
Mm-hmm.
payday was similar to this. When Drip got paid, we argued because on payday, I want to sit and talk finances and bills. He wants to drink and party and hold on to his money. He's not concerned with bills. You understand what I'm saying? So every payday we would argue. I have a
Mm-hmm.
recording that I might play a little bit later, and y'all can hear us
Mm-hmm.
actually arguing about bills. It was fucking crazy. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so on this night he got paid. I was supposed to pick him up from work, and he wouldn't allow me to pick him up from work. Somehow he ended up walking. And we're talking, I'm thinking his job is maybe 10 miles from my house at that point. Well, he decided to
Mm-hmm.
walk home. By the time
Yeah,
he
since
got home, it was
real
dark.
quick, since Chocolate Thunder asked, and everybody knows, no, this is what she's talking about right now. This is Drip. Yesterday we asked Drip directly, "What the hell are you doing?" He said, "I don't feel like going in the house to talking to her." This is exactly what she's talking about, and I said, "Why in the hell are you laying behind the car where you could get ran over?" So yes, that is Drip. Go ahead.
Shit on
Sorry
do
about
not
that.
disturb.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Vonnie.
Yeah, he's actually laying in the driveway right behind my daughter's car. That was after a long walk, not a long work day or work week. That was after a long, fine walk.
Hold on, whose
Um,
car is that?
you guys may not be able to see it, but you see the little red bumper where his
Uh-huh.
head is at?
Uh-huh.
That's my daughter's car.
See, he
At the
said that was
time,
the
she
neighbor's
was,
car
I
yesterday.
want to say 19, 20.
He
No,
said that was the
that's
neighbor's
my daughter's
car.
car. I actually still have that car.
Now
Now
let
the
me ask you
red
this: was that
truck
at a
on the side,
duplex?
that
Was that at
is
a
the neighbor's
duplex?
car.
Okay, so he won't lie about that. Good job,
Yes,
Drip.
we were.
Finally.
Yeah, we were
You
living in a
said fine.
duplex, and that truck was the neighbor's truck. And that
Okay.
bright red bumper, that was my daughter's car. And like I said, it was a long walk. He had walked about 10 miles home. Go back to it so I can show you. That big old black thing that he's laying his head on, that was his lunch pail that he kept all his liquor in. So that thing right there is full of beer and liquor. He was
Now
drunk
he
by the
said that
time he
won't
got
him.
home.
He said that won't him in this picture where he was tooted up with his
What's
head
him?
under the
That's not
couch of the bed
him.
or whatever.
Oh no, that's definitely him. And I have two more different angles if you want me to send them to you.
Please do, because honey, now I'm very, very interested in seeing this. Um,
Yes, he did
so
say that, ghetto. That was
yeah.
crazy. He said that he was actually like that because he worked double shifts.
Yes, he
And
said he
Vonnie
worked
said he
3 weeks
went for a
straight.
walk. Yeah. Yeah, he's like Noble with the
Oh.
breathing machine. But go ahead, let's go. Let's
Listen,
continue. Go ahead,
let me
y'all.
clear something up as far as this
Okay.
work thing because um he seems to be really adamant about the fact that he works. Okay. Now I didn't say that Drip doesn't work. I said Drip doesn't like to work. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The first year that we were together, Drip went through like 5 jobs. So
Mm.
it's not easy to get any type of stability with a man who won't stay nowhere.
Mm.
You understand
Well.
what I'm saying? So, yes, he'll go get a job, but will he keep it? Hold on, y'all. My delivery's here. Yeah, that's for me, honey.
Mm-hmm.
See it, honey.
So basically, y'all,
I said,
here's
I'm on
what
the
we're
camera
doing,
tonight. I'm not
okay?
cooking.
So whatever Vonnie wants to present, right? So RY did get receipts from the other side. I believe he got receipts from the I don't know, GG or
Vonnie
somebody
and
else, right?
GG. Yep.
Okay, so basically, this is Vonnie's explaining the story real quick. We're going to make it fair on Drip's part as well because we're going to allow them to show the receipts, whatever the case may be. Because the ultimate goal is we're
Hmm.
tired of hearing about this divorce. It's about $250. You live in a different state. Oh, we got to get this notarized. Somebody won't send that or go to court. And then Vonnie allegedly got jumped by
Yep, and
who?
we about to segue right on into that. Let's talk about it. So, Vonnie, how was court to well, without going too far into detail, because it was bestowed upon my sacred desk that there was an altercation where you may have been jumped by Drip's illustrious ex-girlfriend and her daughter. And Drip just sat there and watched. Can you kind of tell us what led up to that fight and why Drip just sat there like a bump on the log? Like the boogers he throws on the wall.
Oh my God. Okay, so let's try to get through this quickly because like I told you, it
Mm-hmm.
gets deep with this ex.
Oh, I
Okay.
know.
So yeah. So let's go to the day that I got jumped. Okay. The night
Mm-hmm.
before, I was laying in bed. I had to go to work the next morning. Drip knew that. I worked 16-hour shifts on the weekend. Okay. So Friday night, I go to bed. I'm laying in bed watching TV, or yeah, I'm laying in bed watching TV. Drip is in the chair. That chair that y'all saw him bent over in the front of the bed, that was his favorite chair. He would sit
Mm.
there, eat, sleep, play his video game. He was sitting in that chair, okay? All of a sudden, I'd say it was maybe 10 or 11 o'clock, he gets a phone call. I don't know who he's talking to. All I can hear is what he's saying. All I heard him say is, I'll see what I can do. I knew it was about to be some bullshit. You hear me, RNY? I
Mm-hmm.
knew there was about to be some bullshit, okay? So after he hangs up the phone, he walks over to me. He says, baby, and check this, RNY. He says, I'm about to go to a sip and paint with my cousin.
Oh, he set you up, girl. Okay.
Uh, a sip and paint.
Mm.
I knew that he was lying and I knew where he was going. But for some reason, Drip think I'm just stupid. You understand what I'm saying? He think I just believe whatever the fuck he tell me to believe. So I told him,
Mhm.
okay, I play dumb all the time. I told him, okay, go ahead to your sipping paint, baby. Bring me a painting back.
Mhm.
Okay, so he goes in the bathroom, to freshen everything for his sipping paint. While he's in the bathroom, I'm connecting his phone to the location on his tablet that he's about to leave at the house.
Mm.
He leaves, and I'm watching his tablet the whole time. He's straight over to the ex's house. There was no sipping paint. He went straight over there. Like she picked him up down the street from the house, which she did often, and took him right on home. I call him. His phone went straight to voicemail. Okay. So that
Mhm.
night was a complete wreck. I was up all night, stressed about him, knowing where he was, blah, 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 blah. Okay. The next morning, of course, I didn't go to work. So here we have, he messing with my stability, my mental, and now my money. You understand what I'm saying? Because I
Mhm.
didn't go to work. So I get up the next morning, he's still not home. I call him. His phone is still going to voicemail. Okay. This around 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. So I go ahead and pick up the tablet and I'm looking at the location and it's moving. Finally, it stops moving and it stops at this little gas station that's about I'd say maybe 4 or 5 miles down the street from our house. So
Mhm.
I drive on over there to the store and sure enough, Drip is there sitting on the ground next to the store, leaning up against the wall, drinking beer because he drank from the moment he woke up to the minute he went to sleep. He drank at work. Okay. He went to work drunk. He drank on his lunch breaks. He was drunk. Okay. So I knew, I know Drip and I know that yelling at him and going off him is not going to make him come talk to me. So I knew I had to play my cards right. So I came at him, soft spoken to get him in the car. I roll the window down. I'm talking to him. He gets up. He gets in the car. Okay. Right when he got in the car, I asked him, where the fuck have you been? Like, you ain't answering your phone. Your phone was going to voicemail. Girl, right when he got ready to open his mouth to speak, I slapped the fuck out of him. I didn't even give him a chance to say nothing. Okay.
Well, my
When
lord.
I
Okay.
slapped him, yeah, when I slapped him, he jumped out the car. Okay. So next thing you know, he's walking down the street, halfway drunk, six pack in his hand, just got done fucking all night. You know what I'm saying? Because they still want me to believe that after all the shit that happened, that they were not fucking. But we'll eventually get to that too. But anyway, so he's walking down the street and he ends up at a park. Now here we are. Here we are to the jumping part. Okay.
Mhm.
I eventually spot him at this park. I'm driving around, I'm looking for him, and I spot him. There he is. So I pull up to this parking space right next to the park, and I get out. And I'm walking down the field, and I see him on his phone. Okay. I walk up to him, and I hear him saying, and he'll still deny this to this day. I heard him say, "Come get me." I don't know who he was on the phone with, but that's what he said. He said, "Come get me." Okay. Now, mind you, me and him are sitting on the benches talking. I'm trying to get
Mhm.
him to admit where he been. I already know. You understand what I'm saying? He's not going to admit it. He'll take it. He'll cheating on me to his fucking grave. Hell, not even 10 minutes after sitting there trying to talk to him, Christy pulls up. I'm sorry, Queen Gigi, the ex, pulls up in her car abruptly, jumps out the car, comes running at me like a fucking bull.
Mhm.
Drip jumps in
Mm.
front of me to stop her from getting to me. Okay. Not even, I don't know, not even 10 minutes after that, another car pulls up. I don't know who the fuck it is. I've never seen her daughter before a day in my life. So how did I know that it was her daughter that was jumping me with her? Drip. Drip told me and the police officer her name, her address, who the guy was that pulled up with her. Now he's trying to deny that he did any of it because he's a fucking devil. But it really only speaks about your personality, bro. That was your wife that got jumped in that park. That wasn't some random woman. That was your wife. So
Okay,
that speaks a
speaking of
lot about who
wife,
you're a real piece of shit.
yeah, well, I mean,
So
yeah, I
anyway,
agree,
so the daughter,
but but
yeah.
but hold on. This is where
So
I'm
hold on, but let me
confused. This
finish,
is
babe. Let me finish
okay.
before I
Go ahead,
forget.
Bone. Go ahead, Bone.
Okay. So the daughter comes charging at me. I'm thinking
Uh
at that
huh.
point, well, I ain't got no choice but to fight now. The daughter and the boyfriend, they both come running down the hill. The daughter runs at me and immediately swings. I dodged the first swing and put her in a headlock. There was
Mm-hmm.
something. I don't know what was on the ground, but we both fell. We hit the ground, and her daughter pulls a fucking box knife out of her pants and puts it to my knife. I mean, puts the knife to my neck.
Whoa.
Then you got Queen. Yeah, this is why I went to court with the daughter because we can fight. It's fun. I mean, because it ain't like you was getting the best of me. I dodged your first hit,
She
and then
said,
we
"Now
hit the
you
ground.
got
We
Queen
didn't even
Gigi."
really
Go.
have a chance. Yeah, we didn't even really have a chance to do nothing to each other because she pulls out a fucking box knife and puts it to my neck and then overruns the ex, Queen Gigi, and kicks me in my fucking face. Now, the whole
Mm.
time, I don't see my husband. I don't know where the fuck he is. He thinks he
Just so
helped,
y'all know, quick
and Queen
update:
Gigi
Queen
surely sat on
Gigi,
the panel and said that he
Queen
didn't.
Gigi's in the chat. Just so y'all know, go ahead.
Was
Between
helping
Queen
me.
Gigi and Gigi the Bushwasher, there are two different Gigi's in the chat. So just to let y'all know. Go ahead, hon.
Look, and that's her in the chat. I am her.
Mm-hmm.
That's the daughter that jumped me. And why are you
Oh,
saying
the
lies?
daughter.
Why did you plead guilty this morning? Why did you plead guilty this morning? If I'm
Wait a
lying, why did you
minute.
plead guilty in court this morning?
I am her 32 is the daughter. Well, good God damn it. But hold on, before you go any further, here is where I am confused because I heard the timeline before.
So
Queen
you got
Gigi
the
was with this man,
daughter.
the daughter.
You got
I am
daughter.
her
You got the
32.
daughter. You got Queen Gigi. You got Gigi. You
Baby,
got Vonni. Goodness gracious!
this is
So you
getting
said
gooder and gooder.
you better, but yeah, they
Gooder.
got them. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hey,
okay,
girl, you
okay.
know I had
Wow,
my
Vonnie,
fucking
go
arm
ahead.
wrapped
What the
around her neck,
hell?
But
and
but
that's
hold
how
You
on.
we
said
ended up on the
they
ground. That
But hold
that's
on real
how
quick.
we
I'm
ended
I'm
up
gonna
on the
ask
ground
something.
because I had
They
my
said
arm
Queen
wrapped
Gigi.
around her fucking neck.
Damn. Hold on, Vonnie. Hold on. The timeline that I heard was Queen Gigi was with this man for 15 years, right? How long were you and Drip
Right.
married? Was it within that 15 years? Because if so, wouldn't you have been the one that took him from Queen Gigi?
Right. Okay. Now listen to what you just said. Okay. Me and Drip
Mm-hmm.
got together in 2020. Okay. We got
5 years
together in
ago.
20. She's still counting.
Mm.
She's fucking obsessed. And the receipts I sent you are going to prove that. The receipts that I just sent you before I pulled up, baby, that's what you
Mm-hmm.
got.
Oh, I was reading
Why
those.
she's saying she don't, yeah, why she's saying
yeah.
she didn't want them anymore. And how can I take them from you if you already said y'all weren't together, first of all? Okay. You
Now,
said y'all
Envy, I
weren't
didn't send
together
you
when I
these
met
because it
them.
has real names in here.
All right, so move
I
past.
don't
I
give a
don't
shit
care who
about
was
that.
divorced, married, hanging out, none of that. Go to the fight because basically y'all went
I
to
gotta look at
court.
the
So
support.
let's fast forward right to that.
Yeah,
Good.
we went
Okay.
to court this morning. We went to court today. And it was actually pretty simple. So how it went was that she she tried to lie. She tried to run a play in court. Okay, let me tell you how it went. She told her
Mm.
lawyer that yeah, she told her lawyer that whoever the girl was that helped her mama jump me, it wasn't her. She claimed that it was one of her friends, not her. Okay, this is what the doctor is saying.
Okay.
That's her plea. It wasn't me, it was one of my mama's friends. Okay. Then she claimed to have a video to prove her statement, to prove that she was not there, to prove that she was with her brother all day. Now, mind you, I know who the fuck I was fighting. So I told her and the lawyer to go fuck themselves and whatever video she's claiming that she has. 20 minutes later, she comes in pleading guilty to
Mm.
assault and battery. She took the charge because I believe she didn't even expect me to fucking show up,
The
first
daughter
of
said she
all.
didn't
And
plead guilty.
secondly, girl, I got the fucking paperwork. What is you talking about? You didn't have me
Mm-mm.
right in my eyes in court today? I see lying just kind of runs in the family.
Well,
Look at
see,
her because you have no
at
proof,
any time, if
stupid.
you guys,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
the
anyway,
thing is,
the screenshots that I showed my lawyer today
Mm-hmm.
were plenty of proof for her and her daughter. I didn't send you those screenshots. No, wait a minute. Didn't I send you? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I sent you screenshots. You can go look at them if you want.
oh, the daughter has
I
receipts as
definitely
well.
have proof.
Goodness
If you,
gracious.
I
The
mean, if
daughter
she
says
I'm
she
got
got
about to let,
receipts,
receipts
then why
too.
she didn't show them?
Yeah, at this
Why
point,
she didn't
Envy,
show
you
them
might
in
as well
court? Why
open
was you
up.
plead guilty? No, don't
I'm gonna
open
let
up
y'all
because I'm
bang
not
it
sharing the
out.
panel with nobody.
Well,
I'm
Vonnie
not
said
going
she ain't
back and
sharing the
forth with
panel with
nobody.
nobody.
But what I,
Okay.
yeah, I'm not sharing the panel. But
All
what I
right.
will say is
So the
that
daughter,
when you
Queen
have
Gigi,
receipts,
yeah.
typically you will.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Envy.
No. What I was saying is, okay, so yeah, Vonnie's giving her story, right? We know the daughter, we know the mother, we know the husband is watching, we know all that. Our goal is to get this shit, like the divorce part is crazy. They just went to court, which is crazy. Everybody's got receipts, but Vonnie gets the floor today because we were on Drip's ass yesterday. But go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't
Mm.
step on the panel and bother anyone when they were here yesterday.
I know
But I
that.
knew this is what they would want to do because they want to shut you up when you're telling the truth. It is what it is. She said my hits felt like somebody was jumping you. So answer this, and then
Mm-hmm.
I'll ignore her at this point too. But so how are you at the same time holding a box knife to my neck and kicking me in my face? It doesn't even matter if you admit it on YouTube. I don't even care if you admit. I don't care about you lying about it on YouTube. You already took the plea. I was there in court when you pled guilty. So what you're saying in the chat doesn't really matter to me right now. And your mom is next. That's why she didn't show up to court today because she has a warrant out for her arrest.
The mama didn't show up. My Lord.
No,
Okay.
and ain't
I
that
got you,
crazy? Your
Queen.
mama called you.
We
Your
will
mama
open it
called
up,
you to
Queen. I
come fight
promise you.
for her, but she couldn't even show up for you at court because she got warrants. Her damn see the apple don't fall far. You understand what I'm saying? Look at her, and that's on the set. Girl, your mama did, yeah. Mm-mm. 'Cause my kids are in college, and I would never ever have my daughter saying no. That's on the set.
Mm.
That's
Okay, so
embarrassing.
I'm reading this receipt
Yeah, so
and I
let's
got a
keep going, baby.
question. I'm reading one of these receipts and I got a question. Who was breaking into whose house?
Ooh, we okay. So I said about 4 or 5 months into me and Drew's relationship, we went out to eat dinner one night, and the whole time we were out, he was saying how he weird feeling in his stomach. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. We get back to
Mm-hmm.
his house after eating dinner, and we find out that the ex, Queen Gigi, had broken into his room. Okay. He was in a roommate situation. So she couldn't break into the house. She was cool with the other people who lived in the house, but she didn't have
Mm-hmm.
permission to go in his room. She went in his
Mm.
room, finding out that we're gone, and she knew we were together. So this whole I don't want him thing, like she keeps showing proof of being a fucking stalker, bitter bitch. She broke in his room. She poured beer all over his Xbox, poured beer and bleach all over his clothes, and blew a hole in his air bed, his air mattress. And only reason I know that is because the
Uh,
next day I went
Air
out and replaced
mattress.
it all. Bought him a new game system. I bought him a new bed. new comforters, like all of that shit. And he even posted about it on Facebook.
Wow.
So yeah, she's a crazy bitch. A crazy bitch. Now the receipts you have, okay, are just
Mm-hmm.
showing how Queen even came into the scenario. Because I
Mm-hmm.
do remember hearing Drip say that when he first met me, he put his plate on the table as far as what the situation was with him and Queen Gigi. Okay. Now,
Mm-hmm.
true, when we met, he did tell me that he had a grandbaby. Okay. And at first I was like, how do you have a grandbaby? You don't even have any kids. Okay.
I was just about to ask
But
that.
what apparently he was with Queen Gigi for so long, he helped her raise her kids. And then one of her kids had children. Okay.
Okay.
So the child that the daughter had called him Paw Paw. Okay.
So that's
Now
what
I'm
she meant yesterday
understanding
when
there's
she
not a
said you were trying to take their pawpaw away. And that would make sense. Okay. Whew.
right. But
Jesus.
at the time, like I tell you, I'm not insecure. I'm not insecure or jealous like by any means. She don't have
Mm-hmm.
nothing I want. Like I'm good. So when he told me that, I didn't have a reason to question anything. Like they hadn't shown me that I should be worried about her. So I accepted him and their
Mm-hmm.
relationship and the baby. I had no issue with that as long as there was a lane that he had defined for her. You understand what I'm saying? As long as there was a lane
Mm-hmm.
where I don't have to worry about this woman and she not doing no weird shit, then I'm good. But that's exactly what it was. They were still fucking. He was at her house staying nights.
Mm-hmm.
She was at his house staying nights. You understand what I'm saying? Like it became very obsessive. She had
Okay.
been to my home, RNY. She
Mm-hmm.
came to my home yelling and screaming in the driveway for Drip. Drip, get your ass out here. You knew I was coming over here to piece you, and you came over here to Vonni house. Bitch, bring your ass up. What the fuck? So because neither one of us came outside, you would have thought she would just get her and drive away, right?
Mm-hmm.
No. She opened my front door, RNY.
Mm.
The bitch
Okay.
is mental. And
Okay.
you can see it in the
So
receipts I sent you.
so let me ask you this. So you said you gave when you and him first met, he put all the cards on the table. He told you he was a granddad and that the child, well, her daughter wasn't his, but they were together for so long that he just kind of adopted that as his child, which made him the grandfather. So because you gave him a pass then, is that the reason why you probably gave him another pass when there was an actual baby around, even though y'all were married? Because typically, the typical woman would have cut it off right then. Oh, you had a baby on me and we were married, you out. So why did you stay
Well,
around after he had a baby while y'all were married? But you kind of still took him in and still decided to marry him after he said, "Hey, I'm a granddaddy, but this kid ain't mine."
right. Well, okay, so technically if you look at the receipts I sent you,
Mm-hmm.
he told me, that the baby wasn't his. He didn't have no baby. I mean, he's even been on panels when I asked him, are you about to be a father? I asked him for months, is this baby yours? He told me no. So I had made the
Right.
decision to just wait it out. I was gonna wait to see if they, got some kind of DNA test and see if it was because the mind frame I was in, yeah, I still loved him and I was still willing to work it out, especially if the baby was not his. But before I could even find out if the baby was his, I gave up. Like it was just, and I can't even really explain what clicked in me. But one day I just woke up and was like, "Oh, you
Hold
like you
hold
you
on.
don't have to go through this."
So you were willing to work things out if it came back that the baby was not his. So you were willing to negate the fact that he cheated on you while y'all was married to even possibly have a baby?
What do you mean with me?
Because didn't you just say that you were willing to work things out if the baby came back that it wasn't his?
I was kind of hoping that the baby was not his. I knew that he wasn't like really mature enough to be a father. You understand what I'm saying? And I knew that basically, I knew that if I were to stay with him while he
Mm-hmm.
had this baby, if the baby was his, that it would be a
Mm-hmm.
problem. I knew that she would bring problems. You understand? And I
But you,
also had this gut feeling since, he's never had a problem cheating on me. I knew that he would probably, more likely continue to cheat with her. So, like I said, that whole stay with him while he has a baby, it was very short lived. RNY, I promise you, it was very short lived. I was out of
well,
my fucking mind.
I'm just confused at the fact that you were willing to work things out with him if the baby wasn't his, but you never once said that, hey, you cheated on me, whether this baby comes back as yours or not. The fact is, we were married and you still cheated to even possibly have a baby. So
I
it's just,
did.
uh-huh.
I did. Listen, because
Mm-hmm.
for some reason, I feel like you think I should be shocked or something. I need to step into my shoes for a minute. This is
Well,
so
your audio,
used to
honey.
being cheated on. Can you hear me now?
You're breaking up a little bit. Wherever you were standing, you were doing better. But see, move okay. So basically, like when you get to something like
Is
that,
this
RY,
better?
like okay, we got the yeah, it's much better. Um, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, we could talk about the baby for forever, but okay, so the cheating is the more important part. Okay, cool. And she waited
Now,
around.
Right.
Obviously,
But
there
the
you
she
go.
waited
cheating,
around.
what I'm
Yes.
saying about the cheating is that at this point, and I
Mm.
really need y'all to still in this, okay? The state of mind I was in, I was numb. This
Your
was
audio,
not the
huh?
first time that she did. It wasn't the first time he cheated. It was the time he cheated. It wasn't the fifth time
Mm-hmm.
he cheated. He cheated
Right.
She's
with
breaking up real bad, but
numerous
what
women.
she was saying
Mm-hmm.
is that's not the first
This ain't
time
the
he
first time he
cheated or
cheated.
something.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. See, but then again, we really can't. We
And
can
it
fault drip,
became
but
normal.
it takes two to tango. Cheating is never normal. It
I'm
takes
not
two to
calling it
tango.
cheating.
Right. It takes two to tango. So you're saying he's
I take
always
full
cheated.
accountability
However,
for
he
what
a
I
person can
allowed him
only
to do.
do. Right. A person can only do what you allow them to do. Right. So let's fast forward this train. Let's fast forward this train. Right. Since we're talking about cheating, okay? Because I can't pop one hand without popping the other. So I hear about this Mike G individual. Right. So was that
And he's in the
Right,
chat.
got
also
you.
You let
during the
him pull
time?
up.
Oh, baby, your audio. Say that one more time.
Said he's in the chat. I'd like him to pull up. I like you asking a lot to pull up.
If
Okay,
who's in
if
the
she's
chat, yeah, you're
Mike
breaking
G.
up. We got to find out where you, yeah, we got to find out where you were
He's
standing
in
a
the
little
chat.
bit before this.
I was
Let
in the
me,
same. Well, hold on. Let me turn my volume.
you ladies must be out of self worth and,
Okay, is that better? I turned my Wi-Fi.
yep, yep,
Yeah, that
you're
sounds much
good
better.
now.
Okay.
Because we're getting past the like we're
Yeah, I
getting
would
Yeah,
like
we're
past the
getting
Mikey
baby.
past the
to
Let's
pull
baby
move
up.
part.
on.
Now, yeah, we're getting past the baby part because now we're on the topic of cheating. And I was asking about Mike G because I saw a picture of somebody named, well, I think that was Mike G. And then I saw uh, 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 um, a Caucasian lady,
Mike
and
G is up here.
Mike G. Hey, Mike.
How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
There's
you.
a lot going on in the background, but go ahead. Here, let me do your echo cancellation. Hold on.
Yeah, fix my mic if you can.
Damn it. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I can't hear y'all. I don't know.
Can hear you. You just your
Okay,
audio's
there we
messing up.
go. Can y'all hear me?
You were
Mm-hmm.
You were good for a second, but now it's cutting out. But okay, you
I'm
call
not
Mike
good
G up.
anymore.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so I'm trying to deal with your phone, but you call Mike G up here, right?
I'm s-
Hey, Mike G, what's up?
Hey, how
Michael,
you
do
doing,
you want
brother?
to elaborate on some things that were said? Because
Hey,
Yeah, Mike
so
Vonni.
this
Vonni,
is
can you
my
do me a
G.
favor? Can you do me a favor? Can you
can you hear
possibly
me?
drop and then come back? Because your audio is really, really bad.
Yeah, usually when you reset it on here, you're fine. Yeah, if you could drop down and come back up because we got Mike G up here. We can't. We're hearing every third word you're saying.
Mike check, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I can hear you,
got you.
Mike.
There's a lot in the background, but it's cool. Vonnie,
Yeah,
Mike
what's up
check.
with y'all? Nice to meet y'all.
Vonnie. This is crazy. All right. Okay, so Mike G is here. I mean, let's see. Vonnie called him up here to clarify. Not
Okay,
quite
she
sure.
dropped. Hi,
Okay.
Mike G. So I have a question for you. Are
What's
you
up?
the guy that ended up calling CPS on who was it? Vonnie or somebody? Was that you?
Yeah, yeah, that's me.
Okay. So now, if you
Let me
don't
tell
mind
you
me
what
asking,
happened.
can thank you. Yep, go right ahead.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. See, I gotta start off from when I first met Queen Gigi, aka Baby D. We call her Baby D. But I took Baby D to the Janet Jackson concert. She was against Drip at first. So when I met her, it was like fuck him, fuck all that about that nigga. My people gonna beat his ass. Drip ain't shit. I paid for the tickets, everything. Had a lovely life. Boom. Never had a fallout with her. So one day, she's still tripping with Drip, and then calls me and tells me that Drip told her when they was at the lake or something that Bonnie came out crying and said that she seen her kids in there. You see what I'm saying? Doing something they weren't supposed to be doing with each other. You feel me? So, long story short, I ended up telling my baby mama, and she wasn't having that shit. Because we don't play that shit when it comes to kids in OKC. So, I'm on the phone with Baby D and Gigi. You know what I'm saying? They the ones quarterbacking the situation. Because I didn't even know what the fuck CPS was. So while they up here lying to y'all, I ain't telling y'all the whole story. Yeah, Mike G, do it. This how you do it. You got to call down here, the DHS office. See, they ain't telling y'all the motherfucking truth. I did that shit not only one, it's because they quarterback. But my main reason was we don't play that shit when it comes to the kids. Because ain't nobody sitting up here go act like this man ain't her husband and he's sitting up here saying that shit. We not gonna sit up here and act like he lying or something. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, them
Okay.
kids need help. So my baby mama took it a certain type of way. She said, Michael, if you don't do that shit, I'm gonna do that shit. So I
Mm-hmm.
told Gigi and Baby D, yeah, go on and do it. This how you do it. So while they was up here quarterbacking and acting like they wasn't involved in that shit, they was 100% involved in that shit. And don't make me go get text messages. Because y'all was texting me what they say. Yo, don't act like y'all wasn't part of that shit, you lying bitches. And that's what that
Hold on.
is.
Hold on. Is this the incident between the two brothers?
Yes. We
Oh
don't play
yeah,
that
we're
shit
not
in
going.
okay.
We ain't gonna talk about that. No, no,
Yeah,
no.
that's why I said it the way I said it out
Mm,
of respect. You know what I'm
gotcha.
saying?
Now I see what you think. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and
But yeah,
skip
they
right on
was a
past
part
that.
of that shit. And I stand on that because when it comes to the kids, we don't play that. So when I finally talked to Vonnie, why me and Vonnie so cool, she understands, like, well, yeah, if I'd have heard, basically, if anybody would have heard some sick shit like that coming from a spouse, what y'all gonna do? Sit on it? Or y'all gonna take action? Especially when
So
I got
this
two other
happened.
females cheerleading it on.
So this happened before you and Vonnie got together.
This happened after me and
After
Bonnie.
you. Okay.
Like I
Oh,
said,
wow.
after look, me and Bonnie was together between August and the first week of January 2024. So we got together August 23rd. So while
Mm-hmm.
this drunk motherfucker up here don't even know his situation, he's still talking about God could have been 23. Yeah, it had to be 23 because I didn't know Vonnie until August 2023. We broke up in January. So from August to now, think about it. It's already been over 2 years, 2.5 years. So when he
Well,
came up here and lied to y'all about that herpes shit, talking about I'm the
mhm.
one that brought that up, that's a motherfucking lie. His drunk ass went on his panel because him and Bonnie got into it again. His drunk
He's
ass
got
went
a
on his
whole
panel.
live up.
Yeah,
Hold on. You
he got
said
a
y'all
whole
broke up
live about it.
January? You said y'all broke up
Yeah.
January 2023.
No,
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 we
no, no.
broke up
Listen,
January of 24.
the first
Oh,
week
The
of
okay.
beginning of
January,
January
January the 5th.
24.
No, it was the 25th. I mean the 5th. January the 5th. That's
Oh,
when me and Bonnie
24.
separated.
January the 5th? Dang, you know the
Yeah,
exact day,
This
Mike?
is getting confusing to the
hell
relevance
yeah, I know
of
the
the
exact date.
going into GG. Hold on.
It was
Go
the
ahead.
first week of January. Because you and Drip didn't start really get y'all probably was talking, but y'all didn't get together till like what, not February, because he was still at the hotel with Baby D.
It was the end of January. It was the end of January when we started talking
That-
and seeing each other and everything. And that's
right.
what
But
leads me
y'all didn't get
to
together
the
till then.
Valentine's
Right.
Day that Gigi was talking about that happened on her panel. Michael, if you remember,
Right.
me and Mike G were on Gigi's panel
Right,
arguing
I remember.
on
Hmm.
Valentine's night. Okay. But what Drip failed to mention is that I was with him that day. So while he was laying up with Queen that night, he was with me that day.
That day. Right. Suck
Okay.
ass
Mm.
nigga.
So me and Mike G were on Gigi's panel arguing that night, and I
Right.
sent Drip the link for him to watch, not knowing that he was laying in bed watching it with Queen. So I didn't introduce Queen to the YouTube. Drip brought her to YouTube, and he did it on purpose. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So when Drip got in the chat, I
Thank you,
said,
L
"Hey,
Blue.
that's my husband. That's my
I'm gonna
husband
need a
right
drink
there."
too and a blunt, L Blue. But yeah,
Mm.
don't
Yeah,
convolute
I told
everything.
you
Make sure all
RNY it gets
this
deep. Did I not tell you that? I told you it's a fucking roller coaster.
right. Yeah, I mean the people are like, hold on a second, hold on, we got to figure out her and GG and this and that. Like we're throwing in a
Okay.
whole lot of stuff. I'm like,
Woo. That
Jesus,
So
my
for
head
so
is
so
that's a
let me
lot.
kind of clear
That's a
something
lot
up
too
real quick,
much.
just for anyone who is
Sure.
confused. When me and Drip separated in 23, I met Mike G 4 months later, and I
Okay.
dated Mike G for 4 months. So that's where Mike G comes into play. This is
okay.
when
Now
I
let me
filed
pause you
for
right there.
divorce. I was with Mike
When
G
in
when I filed that
23?
first divorce. Remember?
When in 2023 did you and Drip separate?
April, a year after our wedding.
Okay.
So I
Okay. So you got to
separated
move
from
on to
Drip in
this.
April, and I met Mike G in August and stayed
What's
with
up,
Mike G
James?
the whole rest
Hey,
of the year
James.
until the first week
Okay.
of January into the next year.
Okay. So
And then
how
I went
soon?
back to Drip the end of January of
Okay. So
24
you
and
so
stayed
you
with
went from
him
Mike.
that year.
So you broke up with Mike, went back to Drip. Am I getting that right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
So after you broke up with Drip, where did the white girlfriend come in at?
Girlfriend, he met her in November of 24. So remember, me and Drip got back together in January of 24. We uh we moved in a new house
Mm-hmm.
and we were together for exactly 6 months before he met the baby mama and started cheating with her. Now he claims that he wasn't cheating, but he was. Come on now. He left the house on November the 17th, and by the 22nd, she had changed her profile to in a relationship with Drip. So they
Okay.
were
Now let me
definitely at least talking. You know what I'm saying?
right. Now let me ask you this question. Okay. The very first time you and I talked, I found out you was into tarot cards, right? So
Right.
the tarot cards didn't give you any type of indication that some fuck shit was getting ready to go down.
They did. And I called
And you
Drip and I
ignored
told
it?
him. Like he I don't
Okay.
know if he'll admit it or not, but I would call him and I would ask him. Like one time I called him and I said, "Did you just get out of jail?" And he was like, "No, where did you get that from?" And I was like, Don't worry about it. I didn't tell him at the time, that I was into the whole spiritual thing and tarot readings, but my tarot reader told me that he was going to get arrested, and he did. It took a few months, but
Mm.
eventually, yeah, he did get arrested.
Okay. Now, I just so happened to glance at the chat, right? So there's something, someone said that when Vonnie got mad at Mike G, she showed everybody that his Talawaka, Talawaka
Yeah,
won't
and
as
I didn't
big as
show
somebody would
everybody.
have liked. Okay. But you
Mike G,
showed
let's talk about that.
somebody.
Yeah, let's talk about that, Mike G. Okay,
Okay.
so me and Mike
Me and
G's
Bonnie was
fallout
at war.
wasn't the best either. Yeah, me and Mike G,
We
we
was
was
at
at
war.
war too. Like
Hold
our
on.
split up was not the best either. So
Mm-hmm.
okay, so one day Mike G got mad, and he now at the time, mind you, I did not know that he hadn't really sent it out. But he was on the
Yeah, I
panel
didn't send it out.
trying to basically promote a tape that I had. Okay, so let's clear it up. Years before I met my husband, I was dating a guy who recorded one of our sex sessions. Okay. And I had it in my phone. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mike G, yeah, Mike G had that
Right.
video. Okay.
Yeah.
He got
Yeah.
on he got on YouTube and threatened to send it to everybody. Everybody's on
I
YouTube
heard
talking
about the
about the
sex
sex
tape.
tape.
Yeah.
Right. So in return, I took my own revenge and sent his penis picture to a few of the ladies that I associate with over there.
Okay, so now let me ask you this. How did your titty pictures get out?
My titty pictures. Oh my God. Okay. So let's make this one quick because this
Mm-hmm.
is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay, so during me and Drip's separation, okay, one of our
Uh-huh.
separations, Drip stole my laptop. Okay. The
Mm.
laptop was at the ex's house. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
During that time, and I don't know which one of them it was, but I have to assume it was one of them because he stole my laptop. Okay. I kept calling him, can you please bring my laptop back? I need it for
Mm-hmm.
school. He knew I needed it for school. You understand what I'm saying? So I bring me
Mm-hmm.
my laptop. Oh, I ain't got it. I ain't got it. But it's funny how when we got back together, he brought me my laptop. But anyway, so during the time that they had my laptop, someone went onto my Facebook page and posted nude pictures of me that I had sent to my husband, pictures that were
Mm-hmm.
in my Google account. They posted it on
So,
my Facebook page. And the only
so
reason I
you,
knew was because my brother
Jesus.
immediately inboxed me and was
Woo.
like, Bonnie, what the fuck you on? And I was
Wow.
like, what you mean? What you talking about, bro? He sent me screenshots of my pictures, my naked body on Facebook. So I immediately shut
Wow.
the Facebook page down, right? But that's not
Mm-hmm.
the end of it. Because a month later, a OnlyFans page popped up. Apparently, I have an OnlyFans page with those
I
very
saw that
same
too.
pictures as the profile pictures.
Mm-hmm.
At least we telling
Wow.
the truth up
So
here.
you are another victim of somebody going through somebody's computer. What in the world?
Oh my God,
Yeah,
these going through
yeah,
computers, man.
Always
We get
having
another
An-
computer going through.
Another
God
computer
damn.
story. Jesus.
sometimes and
Oh
I'm always
no.
yeah.
having. I got
Because
Not
another
one of them
again.
story.
two
Okay.
I got
bitches
another story for
went in
y'all
my
about
shit
Queen Baby D.
because it's not like you had to have a password. You had my
Hey,
laptop,
if they want
so
to
you were
come up
able to
here and
just
lie
go
about
in
me,
there.
y'all. Hold on, Bonnie. Let me tell her this. Is Queen Baby
Okay.
D and Gigi want to come up here lying on my name and told her while we on the state of pictures. This how cool me and Queen Baby D. She sent me a of her coochie, proving that Drip's teeth is fucked up. Because he was trying to eat her coochie and cut her goddamn coochie up. So if she can send me that and I got the receipt, don't act like it didn't
Mm-hmm.
come through your fault. So since we want to sit up here, at least we up here telling the truth on y'all. Y'all sitting up here making up lies. But yeah, since we on pictures, how about I send the beef sector how your beef was getting ate up by Drip and them rotten ass teeth? How about I send them that?
Okay,
Coming from
so
your
so
phone.
Mike G, let me
Since we
ask you
talking
a
about pictures.
question.
What's
Let
up?
me ask you a question.
Yeah, they've been up here
Now,
faking like a motherfucker.
now I was told that Drip had a pick line, but did you have a pick line in your leg somewhere?
Hell no. What the fuck does that even mean?
Okay, well, never mind, and that won't you then. Okay.
Nah, for real. What does that
Yeah, I
even
don't.
mean?
We'll go off
A pick
into the
line?
no man's land. We're talking a
Yeah,
pick
with
line
that.
is where you a pick line is where you draw blood, like without having to go in every single time to a
My G
vein.
does not have a pick
But that
line.
shit is
Oh
retarded.
no no
Keep
no.
Where
on
the hell you
Okay.
moving
get that
Nah.
from?
Oh, I did see that
because
on
these
y'all
people are
show.
gonna
No,
beat us up.
Okay,
Okay.
so
but
you
he
did
was
see that.
referring
Okay.
to. No, I seen the picture because I was with Bonnie when he sent it to her. And yes, I did
Okay.
tell Bonnie, no, nigga. If she with me, what the fuck she look like nurturing you? That's your sick ass. What the fuck
Mm.
my girl coming over there nurturing you for? You was lucky I even let her go to lunch with you that day. When she found out,
Damn.
and that's the day you told her you was sick. I was gonna deny that, but I was like, you know what? Hear the man out. See what he gotta say. Bonnie come on back and tell me the nigga got cancer. So now he trying to get some sympathy, sending pictures with the little vine and shit. Oh, can you come and help me with my legs? Hell no. Punk motherfucker,
Mm.
this my woman at the time. Fuck you and
Mm.
your legs. How about that? Bitch ass
Molly,
nigga.
Molly said, Mike G, yes, send it to us because RY and Envy are going to hoard the content for weeks, thinking we care about it. It's not that. I am not sending anybody's
Yeah, we
nude
got to
pics
we got to
anywhere. We're not doing that. We don't play
the
them games.
Oh my
chronological
So,
god.
like the
moving
chronological boom
on.
boom 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 like we're
Yeah,
stuck on
moving
Did y'all
babies
on.
see
and sex
they
tapes
tried to
and
come
So,
over here and play
I
y'all?
mean, I
They tried to
told,
make us do
listen,
money.
R and Y. I told you days
yes.
ago that this shit gets deep. I told you. It's a long storyline. It really is. That's why I was thinking about writing a book. Because this shit crazy.
Okay, so,
I get 50%. I brought this shit to the internet. I get half
Michael, shut up.
on mama.
I, okay,
okay,
so
hot
let's talk
points.
about this. Let's talk about this.
What's up,
Vonnie,
Queen?
at this point, to wrap all of this cockamamie bullshit up, would you consider paying that other $250 to get this damn divorce over and done with? Because this is how it's looking. It's looking like y'all really don't want
Okay.
this divorce. Because Drip yesterday said he made all of these excuses as to why he can't go get pay for his half of the divorce. And then he said, my name is a commodity out here. So he likes the attention. So that tells me he doesn't want to have this divorce done anyway because he likes
Um,
the drama.
Right.
Gigi, shut your ass up. You don't know what the fuck
Oh,
you talking about because I got listen, when I talk about shit, I have receipts. And I have the receipts of the pictures of my naked body being posted on Facebook. Shut the fuck up. Now, back to
Look,
you,
they
R
just
and Y.
mad because they
So
think I'm a
yes.
motherfucker.
no, they just listen here, Mike G. Like I told you, they can slander when lies on the fuck they want, but the truth, baby, the truth always stands.
Oh,
And the
trust
fact
me,
that
we
we are on
definitely
this
yeah.
panel standing in our
Mm-hmm.
truth, yeah, that's all that matters. We standing in our truth. Now let's
That
get
is
back
all
to
that
this
matters.
divorce.
We just keep going because we want to boom 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 boom. You guys know all the
Yeah.
details and these people don't care about anything that doesn't have to do with the
Mm-hmm.
highlights. The highlight is the
Right.
divorce. That's cool that other people are here and there and everywhere and somebody's laying in the this baby and Mike G, like these people, we're just not that tied into it. So those details, and you guys are living in your truth. We appreciate it, but at the end of the day, we're going to know if there's going to be a divorce. So let's go.
Right. So at the end of
Okay.
all of this, Vonnie, what is the end goal? Will you pay the other half of this
Okay.
money to complete this divorce? Go ahead.
Okay. So after court, I went ahead down to the county clerk's office. Now it's not
That
going to
was
cost me
today.
anything. That was today. After court today, I went on. I mean, it was right up the street. So yeah, I went ahead and went over there. I took
Mm-hmm.
my notarized papers with me, and
Mm-hmm.
apparently I'm missing like three papers, which I'm pretty sure I'll find. I just moved, so I'm not surprised that something got lost in the havoc and mayhem of moving. But
Mm-hmm.
it's not going to be as hard as I thought it was going to be. It's not going to cost me anything. I just have to go down. So what I have to do is, Michael, the original lawyer that we went to, I have to go over to them, get a copy of the three papers that are missing, which do not need to be notarized. Okay. And put them with the papers that I have, and then I have to show up at 8 o'clock in the morning, either on a Monday, a Wednesday, or a Friday. The judge will see me. He will sign off on it, regardless of whether Drip is there or not, which is great. And then Drip will eventually receive notice in the mail that I have filed. And he has 60 days to contest the filing. And if he doesn't file, then we will automatically be legally divorced.
Hold
So,
on, quick.
so I'm gonna go do that.
You just asked him. You remember the original lawyer we went to? So you took your side dude to the divorce attorney with you?
He took me. He drove me.
Oh, he
So
drove you.
yeah, he
Oh,
was with
okay.
me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
about
was
to
with
say,
me.
girl. Okay,
No, I
so
mean I wasn't
so
trying
you
to
went
be
and printed
petty or
off the
messy,
paper.
but yeah, he took me.
So you went to the
No,
county clerk.
yeah,
Let's go
he
ahead and wrap that part on up. You went to the county clerk today since you already had court. You found out you were missing three documents or three pieces of paper. You're going to go ahead and have that handled. You got to go Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. Today is Wednesday. So I'm assuming you're going to go Friday.
right.
Have this done, fill
So
it out.
no,
They're going to send it to
tomorrow.
his address.
Tomorrow I'm gonna go to the lawyer. Tomorrow I have to go to the
Okay.
original lawyer and get the papers and then have them ready so that when Friday comes, I can
Then you're
get
going
up
to go
early
to
in the
the.
morning and go do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, now, so do you live in the same city and state or the same state as Drip?
I stay in the same state as Drip, Mike G, Queen Gigi, Queen Gigi's daughter, and also the baby mama until she moved.
Now, here's why I
We
asked
all
you that.
stay in Oklahoma.
See, here's why I asked you that. Because yesterday, and Envy, correct me if I'm wrong, because Envy looked this up about filing for a divorce when you are out of state. So now, yesterday, it was one of y'all was out of state, but now today, you all are in the same state.
Who said that?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
wasn't
that's
me.
different. No, no. The reason why I say that, no, yesterday it was that you were all in the different state because I was like, can you guys get this notarized and sent over?
Because
You
they
remember you
Who
supplied
said he
all the
said
was in the
that though? Who
papers.
said
Carolinas
that
or
we were in a
something.
different state? Oh no, I think he was
Yeah.
talking about maybe his baby mama because his baby mama's in a different state. But all of us, yeah, we've all yeah, we're in Oklahoma.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
So
yesterday
once
I
all
thought
of
they were in a different state, but okay.
yeah, that's
No,
because
that I'm glad
because you
they
looked it
cleared that
up.
up.
You
Yeah,
called
me
Yeah, I
them
too.
did.
everybody. They supplied.
No, I'm glad they
So
cleared that up.
too, because that was gonna bug me. So you're going to take this stuff to the judge. It's not going to cost you anything to do, which is kind of what we all researched yesterday. They're going to send it to
Right.
Drip. So last time you and I talked, you said Drip was living at home on his daddy couch. So is that still
Yeah,
the
so
address
that's
where that's going
another
to be sent
issue.
to?
Yeah, see
Okay.
now that's the issue. That's the small kink that we're gonna have because when I show up to the judge, I'm gonna have to give him an address and I
Hmm.
don't have one. So
I'll
yeah.
be honest. I'll be honest. There is a lot of like there's always
I mean I can send him
something,
to his
a twist
dad's.
and turn to get this
Hmm. It is.
paperwork done. Like I mean, it depends on the day. Like Drip is in a different state, or somebody's on
No,
the
he's
couch,
not.
or somebody's drunk, or somebody's in the driveway, or somebody. Like we're really just trying to figure out. Like, I mean, it's
I
two
mean,
hundred
there's no
fifty dollars.
stipulations. There's no stipulations. It's not 250. It's not going to cost anything else. I'm not going to have to pull any more money out
And
of my pocket. All
why
I
is
have
Ronnie
to
saying
do
the
is
daughter
take the
pled guilty?
initiative
But
to
oh
go.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we
So
need
after
to.
so after you
I
We'll
send
don't
it
have
know
to
back to
why
go
she
him,
is
along
in.
with
I
everybody
don't
that
know.
was
so
everybody who
after you
was
send it to him,
mentioned. I
okay.
don't know where it fits into
Hmm.
the story. Like, okay, well, everybody was mentioned, right? Like, there's a lot of little holes that you got to hear from. The daughter said, pled guilty, but the daughter's saying she didn't.
She
Can
didn't,
you clear
yeah.
that up? She says that she has documents showing that she didn't plead guilty. That's why we have to,
Right. But hold
let's
on,
get
before
through
we
Yeah,
go
this
to him.
part.
see,
So hold on. Right. We got to get through this. So once you have the judge sign off on that, they send it to Drip. He has 60 days. If he does not do anything, then they're going to automatically grant the divorce.
correct,
So you're going to go Friday down to the courthouse and have this judge sign his stuff off and serve it to him.
correct.
Okay. 60 days. What month is this?
60
November.
days. Yeah,
So
so by
January what?
January we
January
should
12th?
be over and completely disconnected.
Now, Vaughn, I'm gonna tell you this, honey. Come January 12th, if
Hopefully,
y'all ain't divorced,
hopefully. I'll give y'all an update. Don't worry about it.
uh-huh. Oh, because I'm gonna have a lot to say.
Now, to respond to
Mike G.
I seen a post that y'all put up on the screen. Somebody said what papers. I don't know what papers. All I know is that, okay, so when I went to the lawyer's office, they gave me three different folders, and each folder was like a different step. So the first step was for us to fill out some shit, okay? Then the second step was for us to take certain papers to get notarized, and then the third folder was to take to the judge. Well, apparently I'm missing papers in the second folder. The first folder is still full. The third folder is still full, but the second folder is missing. I think he said three. It could be two papers, but I don't know what papers are missing. So I have to actually take all three folders up to the lawyer's office and they'll be able to see what's missing from each folder.
Okay. So we got that part out the way. Now, can we kind of move on to what this daughter talk about? She never pled guilty.
Yeah, I don't really know why. I mean, I don't care why she's saying that. I don't know why she's saying that. Maybe she don't. I don't know. But I was there. I was in the front row. She sat right behind me. She walked
Well,
up to the judge.
yeah. Here's what we'll do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she walked up
it's
to the
very
judge
simple.
and he fined her. I listened to him fine her and give her I don't know what is that like non-contested. I mean,
Right.
that's what my lawyer told me. My lawyer told me that she took the plea deal. And I sat right there behind my lawyer in the very front seat while she sat about two rows behind me talking to her lawyer. And what initially happened was that she tried to claim that she had a video that could prove that it wasn't her fighting me. But when it came to her showing the video, she couldn't prove. So then my lawyer came to me and was like, you know what? You're not going to believe what just happened. I was like, what? She said she just took the plea deal. And I was like, really? She was like, yeah. I guess she thought you weren't going to show up today.
Oh, y'all courts must be set up different than ours here because one lawyer is on one side talking to their client, the other lawyer is on the other side talking to their client. That's sitting a row or two behind each other. That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
But okay.
So originally she wasn't in the courtroom. Originally she wasn't in there at all. They had us separated. She wasn't in the courtroom.
Okay.
The lawyer of hers kept going outside the courtroom. So that's how I knew that she wasn't in there because he kept having to leave to convey whatever he was talking about with my lawyer to his client. Okay.
Now you
But
said
then
Drip was not at
when
court,
the
right?
topic of pleading, hell no, he wasn't in there. Why would he be in there? He
The
not
reason why
taking up
I
for
asked why
me.
he would be there, but why wouldn't he show up if you
Correct,
said that
TMO.
his name?
Because
Why
he
wouldn't you show
hates
up if you
me.
said his name? Hold on, you said he's the one that signed off on, or his name was on the police report as well. So they wouldn't
Yeah.
require him to come to
Hayden
I mean,
Deuce
court.
and
they asked me.
Shenanigans.
They
Okay,
asked me. My lawyer asked me if he was going to show up, and I told her
okay,
probably not. And she was curious as to why my own husband wouldn't show up in my defense. And I didn't
okay,
want to get into all that, but the truth of the matter is that he hates me. That man is not going. He couldn't even protect me while the fight was going on. You think he gonna come protect me in court?
of course not.
He's a piece of shit.
Wow.
So no, I told her no, he will not be here. And that's when she said, "Well, okay, so basically, what's going on is that I was advised because I was supposed to, testify. That was the main reason I was there because I was never needed to testify before. So
Mm-hmm.
that's a response to statements that Gigi has made in the past that I never showed up to court. Well, I wasn't required to show up in court before. I was told that I did not need to come. But this specific court date, I guess it was like what the last court session or whatever, and I was
Mm-hmm.
required to come and they wanted me to testify and they wanted me to verify that it was her because she was claiming that it wasn't her. So she asked me, she said, have you ever had any type of altercation with this girl before that day? And I told her, no, I've never seen that girl before a day in my life. And she said, well, that might be a problem because she's claiming that it wasn't her. She said, so if we put 5 pictures in front of you, can you point her out? And that's what they did. I showed up to court at 12. I was in court at 12. Court wasn't until 1, but I was there at 12. upstairs with my lawyer. Okay,
You know
so
what? Ouch.
they
You know
brung in
what
a
I thought
folder
about? Maybe
with.
Drip
Thanks,
didn't
Barn
show up to
Dog.
court. Maybe Drip didn't show up to your court case today. Because I remember yesterday Drip said he had court today because of a pistol charge.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, but his
loser.
court was way earlier this morning. He could have been
Oh,
there if he
so
wanted to. I mean, I went to his
okay.
courts with him. If he wanted to
Oh,
support me, regardless of whatever we going through, he would have. If he wanted to stand up for what was right, then he would have been there. You understand? But he's not going to be there. Just like she's not going to be there because she has warrants. They have a. My lawyer told me she has a warrant out right now, but they're not going to go to her house and pick her up. Now they did mail her, what is it, a court date, but she didn't show up for her. What is the first court called? Is it called a
Let's go. Let's
preliminary?
go. Yeah, hey, we could talk about
Anyway,
a
anyway, so
courthouse the rest of
they
our
brought,
lives.
yeah.
What's
So
the?
they brung me
What's
a
the?
book. They brung me a book, okay, and it had five women on the paper on the first sleeve that they showed me, and I immediately picked her out. So she's like, okay, so that's not a problem. You know who you were fighting. Yeah, I know who I was fighting. So then we go downstairs. Like I said, the lawyers are talking back to back. Her lawyer comes in and says that the daughter is claiming that her brother has a video proving that she was with him all day. Okay. But again, the video never came out. I
And
guess
not
she
jumping
thought
you
that
is what you're
when
saying.
they talked about, yeah, I guess she thought that if she could put some, I don't know what she thought. Maybe what? If you say there's a video, I'm going to get scared and drop the charges. No. She said she got a video, tell her to pull it out, but she didn't produce it. 5, 10 minutes later, my lawyer's coming to me like, hey, you're not going to believe what just happened. I said, what? She
Mm-hmm.
said she just took the plea deal for assault and battery. So she's got assault and
Mm.
battery on her name, and then she's got a $400 charge that she's got to pay plus fees or whatever. I didn't want her to go to jail. That's not what I want. I don't want anybody to go to jail, so I didn't push. I let her take the plea deal.
So let me ask you this,
Yeah, let's
okay?
get past
Let me
that.
ask you
That shit
this.
is
When
crazy.
you said you referenced that you are in therapy and because of this situation with drip, you are suffering from PTSD, right? So if you're
Okay.
suffering with PTSD from this, why did you want to continue to talk about this?
I needed to get it out. I was tired of him lying on me. Like, okay, so all the
Basically, y'all
rumors
need
or
to get
any
a
rumors
divorce. I mean,
that you heard about me in the beef sector, I didn't bring them over here. I don't like I left him alone. I let him be in his beef sector. You know what I'm saying? I let him do whatever he does over here in the beef sector. I didn't come over here bothering him. But then I'm hearing that he's over here talking about me, and y'all don't even know me. That pissed me the fuck off. I'm not even bothering you. You're over there in
Hmm.
the sector that I reside in, and you're talking shit about me. I'm talking shit about you. But that's where it should have been left. Why are you going to other sectors bringing up Bonnie B? The only reason I know is because the beach sector was coming over to my channel. They were commenting on my community posts like, hey, Bonnie, you need to pull up to this. You need to come over here and hear this. Did you know that Drip was saying this and this and that? No, because I'm not following Drip over to the beach sector. Finally, I got sick and tired. I heard him one day and I decided to do a response on No Cut, which was to prove that we were not divorced. He was claiming that there was a paper he was looking at that stated that we've been divorced since 2022. And I was like, that's impossible because we got married in 2022. So I'm like, let me just go ahead and debunk this. He's claiming that he didn't cheat on me. He's claiming he didn't cheat on Nana. And I have evidence proving that he actually, he was in chat rooms and he was telling me happy anniversary on the same day that he was laying up with Nana. Like he's just a dog. And I just got tired of his lies. I got fed up. And so I decided to come on over here and I started out at Lemons. Someone texted me and was like, hey, Lemon is looking for you. So I pulled up, cleared some shit up, and jumped the fuck back off.
Okay,
right.
so do
Okay.
you do
So
you
the
think that that is
next,
behavior that someone with PTSD would do? Because I would think that the goal for those that have PTSD is to try to stay away from things that trigger them. So if that's the case,
I
why panel hop and talk about it?
I don't know. I don't know what people with PTSD would do. I just know
Hmm.
what I did and what I would do. And
Okay.
I felt like I had been quiet long enough. I felt like I had let the lies stand long enough. I was tired of hearing him drag my, like, okay, so like the whole herpes rumor that came over here through him.
Hold on. You said
You can't
herpes?
just, it's just some, yeah, that herpes rumor. I didn't bring that over here. He brought that over here.
Hmm.
He wants
Well,
to say that
okay.
Mike G started that rumor, but he didn't. Mike G didn't start that rumor. Drip started that. And
He
if we're
did a
being
whole lot of
technical, it
Right.
wasn't
Is that
even
why his
really Drip. It
is
was
that why his
Queen
name
Yeah, she
Drip?
Gigi that
was
started
over
the
there too.
rumor.
So
Wow. Okay.
as we go, like we can't
Hey
have a
Brown Beauty World.
whole, you know, we can't bring in a whole lot of people's situation because they're stuck in the chat. You know what I'm saying? We gotta, okay, so
Hmm.
now we got the daughter that said that she has a receipt that she didn't plead guilty. Like we gotta follow along with, like there's a lot of
Let's see
characters
it.
involved here that are in the chat. You know what I'm saying? The daughter says that she has the receipts where she did not plead guilty. You got
And what did she
we're
plead?
trying to
I
get you
want
a
to see it.
divorce. We got Queen Gigi in the chat doing her thing. We got Gigi in the chat doing her thing. We just have to everybody be an adult or whatever the case may be, because it's going to be a bunch of stories about
Yeah.
everybody. Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of stories about this and that. And then the problem is someone's going to come up here and they're going to go way back in the chronological order of things to answer what she said 30 minutes ago. Like we got to figure out how to, I get it that certain people don't want to be on the platform, this and that, whatever. But you guys are allowed to come up and just debunk something that is said,
Yeah.
because it's not going to make any sense. They're going to tell the story all over again in their perspective. So because now I don't see the wife or the daughter or anybody type it. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
who I
Because
was looking
they
for.
don't fit into the story at this point. Like they're way ahead. So that's what I want to know. Like that's what people in the chat and whatnot are concerned about. Hey, Court and Mike and this and that. Da, da, da. Like if somebody's mentioned, they have to be able to speak on that particular item, or we're not going to get anywhere.
Well, we
It's
were
only
mentioning
one
them
thing
and
I
she said
gotta
she didn't
say.
want them on the panel.
Well, I get it,
Nah,
but but then if you call someone's name out in something, they're obviously wanting to respond. If you stick somebody in the
I mean,
chat
at
or
the
backstage,
time, I didn't want to share the panel with anyone. I don't really care, at this time. But I do want to say that yesterday I gave them the floor, all three of them. I let them
Hmm.
right?
go and go
yeah.
and go with all their lies, and I never hit that link once. And now they're in the chat acting like they about to lose their fucking mind because I'm telling my truth.
That's how they do.
Yeah, like what's the problem? Y'all sat on here for what, 4, 5 hours
I'm gonna tell you
yesterday?
what they're gonna say about me. They're gonna say, well, when Michael was with Bonnie, Bonnie came over here and said he pissed on the rug. Yeah, I pissed on the drug. I was fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. And that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Shampooed the little rug, put it right back in its place. Boom. Story over.
Oh, honey.
But that's all
All of
they're gonna
these
come up here.
all of
Michael,
these
I threw that rug
incontinence
away.
issues.
No, I stand on
Ghetto.
business. Nigga was
Yeah.
Ghetto.
outside.
The link is pinned.
Don't be rushing nobody to pin the link.
No, the link is pinned. Like no, like
We've
the
been here an
story
hour and a
has to
half.
follow along. Like it
Exactly.
has
That's
to.
what I'm saying. I only been on the panel for an hour. Y'all was up here for 4 hours yesterday, and I had to sit and listen to all these lies for 4 hours. I've been on this
Right.
So
panel for 1 hour,
Well,
and
what do
y'all are
we?
about to lose your fucking
No,
minds.
it's what are
Typical.
we? What are we debunking? I'm trying to follow along. We're hearing about a lot of stuff. Like it's really only a few issues. Like now somebody
Well, we
pissed on the floor and somebody's hey, there's a
Nah,
this
lot
shit
I'm
was
gonna
going
say that,
on.
confusing
man.
for me.
I know how they go act. They been saying this shit for 2, 3 years. Well, Mike G pissed on the rug. So what? Who ain't got fucked up and didn't make it to the bathroom? I didn't piss in the bed. I didn't piss on myself. You ever piss behind a dumpster? You ever piss in a Gatorade bottle because you had to go? Shut the fuck up. Roll the fuck up.
Mm.
Who gives a shit? Whoop-de-doo.
Yes, I did send receipts, Gigi. So if you have receipts, send them to her so she can post them. But I still didn't
Now,
hit this damn panel yesterday.
Okay,
what we
so
be
let's
talking
hold
was,
on, hold on. So let's get this train back on track. All right. So have you said everything you needed to say or wanted to say?
Well, the thing is, you refuse to post any of my receipts.
Okay, go into
Like you're not
receipts.
showing my
Like,
receipts
okay, RY,
because
you
you
got
didn't want to show
receipts.
certain stuff.
I didn't send him the receipt because they had people's real names in there, and but I can send them to her right now. What you doing? Okay, nothing.
Well, like I don't know, blot them. Maybe I should have did that. I should have, but blotting out the name would have defeated the purpose.
Hold on, I'm about to send them.
I mean, you could say who it is. I mean, like, blurring
I
out the
mean, the
names and
thing is that
receipts. I
people
mean,
already know her name because I call her by her name. I don't call her Queen
but
Gigi.
well,
I
right,
call
but
her Christy.
let
That's
me
her
explain
name.
some. Okay, let me explain. Okay, there's 240 people or 260 people in here, right? Just because somebody knows somebody's name on one platform, it's redoxing if it's on another person's platform. It doesn't
My
matter. If
name
I've
is
known
on
you,
my fucking my name is under my circle and so is Michael's. That's his real name. We don't care about that shit. And I
well,
guess that's just the difference between us. We don't care. Our truth is our
I
truth.
mean, it doesn't
Whatever.
necessarily mean that somebody doesn't care. YouTube cares. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a monetized channel. So whatever you
I
got,
guess
I don't know how you ordered it or put it in order or whatever the case may be.
I just sent it in the order that she
Maybe
sent
it
it to me.
okay. So all right.
yeah, Lonnie, they
Okay.
probably get on license to read over it. They probably can't show the actual picture. They might can read the information though. It's just they read if they know
Right.
it's a real receipt because he wouldn't know the information
Well,
if he wasn't
because
reading.
the thing is, okay, so I already went over because I didn't want to go too deep into detail with Drake because it is what it is with him. You understand what I'm saying? I said last night I'm tired of debunking shit with him. Let him, let him live with his lies, whatever. And then as far as Gigi goes, I started out wanting to talk about the real issue that was between us because she lied last, and she lied about what our
Exactly
issue was,
right.
and
See, that's how it goes along. That's what I mean about chronological order. You wanted to address her
right,
about something, but
Right,
she's
right.
typing in the
right.
chat, but you don't want to
So,
share the panel. So how are you supposed to
well,
address her
it's
about
because
something?
she's not going to let me get it out. I've been on the panel with Gigi. It's going to turn into a screaming match, and I'm
It's
not going to
not.
sit on the panel screaming with her
And
goofy
Lonnie,
ass.
real talk, if they want to come up here and
She
scream
can
on
come
this
up.
man's channel,
Yeah,
they
she can
had
come
three,
up.
four
Let her
hours
up.
yesterday to say everything they said. He came up here and said he said, now they want to come up here and argue. I ain't got time for that chat
I
chat
mean,
shit.
yeah, and that's what
Y'all
I'm
had y'all
saying. Me
time to
and my
speak.
We're
G, we
not
Now
didn't
we
even
have
have to
arguing,
come
but
up here
there's
to
our time.
other
argue.
players in the
Not you,
game.
but them.
There were other players yesterday, Arn. Let them
Yeah,
get it. There were three of them. There were three of them on the panel dragging me for 4 hours.
I know we didn't tell
they
you
was
not to hit
dragging
the
me.
link though, Vonnie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they was dragging me too. I
I
didn't
could
even know
have.
about
I
it.
could have hit the link. I could have hit the
And
link,
we were
Arn. That's all I'm saying. I could have hit the link to start debunking and going back and forth with them, and I didn't. I just let them get out
Hold
whatever
on.
they felt the
So
need to
Lady
talk about.
Nika, yeah, Lady Nika asked a
okay.
question.
So you
Lady Nika said,
guys,
"Are we getting a divorce or not?" So they kind of
We
touched
are
on that.
there
definitely
you.
getting
I
She
don't
divorced.
know
said they
what
are
that
get.
means,
She
but
said
there
they
you
are
go. You
getting a.
guys want me to
She
post
said they are
receipts?
getting a divorce, Lady Nika. They are. She's going to go to the courthouse Monday, tomorrow, to get some documents. Take it to the judge on Friday. They're not going to charge anything for it. And then they're going to mail the documents after the judge signs off on it to Drip's address. Drip has 60 days to do something with it. And if he does not after 60 days, they will be legally divorced.
Facts.
So
That's
that's where
how it
we are
works.
with that.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Now, this little picture here, I want to talk about this for a second. Can everybody see it? If not, I'm going to read it. It says, "You need to hit me because Mr. Drip is not going nowhere, Miss Brown. Can't wait to see you." Okay. This is Queen Gigi, y'all. This is from
Oh,
2020 when I first met Drip. And this is what I'm talking about when I said that he laid all the plates or whatever on the table, right? There was no issues. I didn't have nothing to be worried about. They wasn't fucking. But then after we start dating, this is how I met her. This is what she sent me. She found me on Facebook, and this is what she sent me. And this is where it started. And it did not end. It continued for years. Now this
There's
clip,
another
this
receipt.
little shot right here, this was the day after her and her daughter jumped me. They got on Facebook and made a mockery of jumping me. There it
I'm
is,
gonna
right there,
post all
making
this.
fun. Ha ha ha.
Baby D ain't
That's the
baby
only
D ain't
reason.
shit.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I proceeded with pressing charges because, you can fight a person, fine, whatever. But now you want to go on Facebook and make a mockery of it and make fun of jumping a person. So there it is. There's the, Drip made a post about his wife at the time and the daughters and Christy, got on there commenting, laughing, like, hey, basically your wife got her ass whooped yesterday.
Okay. Um, that's a lot of receipts, RY.
Yeah, because
I
I keep
told
them
you.
all. That's why I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why they lie because I keep receipts. And I mean, you don't
This
necessarily
should
have to
all be
post them
organized.
all,
This is crazy.
but okay.
All
So
right.
the ones that you have that are with a girl named Alicia, you see them?
Yeah, I'm trying to get everything. I'm trying to get everything together. Wow. Okay, go ahead. Y'all
I'm
break
looking
it
for the
down.
ones that you have
What
with
I'm sending
Alicia.
right now, what
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sending now
So
is with Alicia and
and
and with
Christy,
Alicia. Yes,
Queen
yes. Okay.
Compton. Okay.
Now
So
people have to
Christy
know.
slash Queen
People have to know what
Compton.
these seats were all about, or they mean nothing. All right, so let's
Right.
go.
Queen Compton is the ex. Queen Gigi. That was her name on Facebook, Queen Compton. Even after a year of me and Drip being together, she still would not change her last name. That's his last name. She kept it. I don't know whether it was to piss me off or whatever. So that's one thing I wanted to show. Secondly, Alicia is actually a friend of mine. So the conversation you're seeing is between Queen Gigi and Alicia. Queen Gigi went as far as inboxing my friends to stalk me. And so those are the conversations that you're seeing in those next receipts because she sent them to me.
Yes, ma'am. Let's
Can
see.
you hear
Okay,
me?
so you want me? Yes, you want me to
Oh,
put up
okay.
the other? Okay, so I got you. I'm putting up all the other receipts I got. That's with Alicia, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
And you don't
I
necessarily
hope
have to show them all. I just wanted to kind of
I
show
hope these are in
that she
order.
took the time. Yeah, I just wanted to show that she took the time to not only send a friend request to my friend, but was inboxing her and harassing my friend behind me.
Okay, so that's what the receipts are supposed to show. Okay, so there's your receipt. You got that.
Yeah.
You got this. You got this. Is this to show that she was reaching out to you? I need
She
an
wasn't reaching
explanation
out
on the
to me.
receipts.
She wasn't reaching out to me. She was reaching out to my Facebook friends.
Oh.
She was sending friend requests to my Facebook friends, threatening my Facebook
Okay.
friends.
Okay, so these receipts, like he said, just pretty much goes to show that this person was reaching out to your Facebook friends, trying to harass you. That's all these are showing from what I'm reading.
Correct.
Right.
Okay.
And how
Correct.
old is she
Okay,
again?
makes sense.
How old is she again? That's some childish ass
She's
shit.
a cool, yeah, she's a cool 50. She didn't think I had these text messages. She
Can I
didn't think
say
I had
something now?
this.
I would like to say something.
Okay, go
So
ahead. You
I
got
want to
it.
know, why are we even here? All I hear you doing is complaining about Me, Queen Gigi, and Drip was on the
Man,
panel
she
for
just
4
responding
hours
to y'all bitch
yesterday.
ass
Well, I don't
yesterday.
want to talk together.
She
I
has
don't
the right
want to
to
talk
respond.
together.
Y'all was on this
I don't
motherfucker
want
for
to
three
talk
hours. All
together.
right, well
I
drop your
don't want
ass
Hey,
to talk
down. We
together.
didn't drop
look,
her
I
through
don't want
GG,
to
yesterday.
talk, but I
Mike
don't want to
Shut
G,
the
talk
hold
fuck up
on.
and
together.
let her
I
talk.
don't
Michael,
want
don't
to
go
Hold
back
talk
and forth with her.
together. I
God
Michael,
don't
hold
want to
do
damn.
not
talk
go.
on.
That
Don't
together.
we're
do it.
bringing people
Don't
into
But
the
do it.
damn,
Just
story.
let
I
her
don't even
talk.
know. Mike's
I
part of
just
the
want to ask
story
the
is
question.
about
Is it a problem me asking the question? That's all I
Right.
want
We
to know.
Just
Is
can
it
we
a
let her
talk
talk.
one at
Part
a
of the
Let her
time.
story is
get
what
it
they
out,
was
Michael.
lying on my name
y'all got to
yesterday.
follow. We got to fit everything in here.
Right. Y'all
But
gotta talk
Queen
one at a
Pisces
time.
says, "Envy, can you revisit the box cutter story? I have a phone. I had a phone call. Okay, we will. All right. So if somebody is brought into a story, has a question or whatever, they do that and they keep it moving. It's not about them being up here for 4 hours. We have 270 people confused. I'm trying to put this in chronological order. Like, yeah,
Well, let's
okay? Can
everybody
I
ask the
doesn't
ask
have
my
to
question.
question?
argue
Let's get them
I would
unconfused.
like to ask a question.
because all these receipts, I'm not quite sure. Okay, cool. Like people were reaching out to your Facebook friends.
We already
Okay,
answered your question.
right,
She's
Well, it
exactly.
responding to
But
what the
wasn't.
fuck
It
okay,
y'all
wasn't.
said yesterday.
Okay, Envy. Let me make it very clear. It's not just about her reaching out to my Facebook friends. It's about the storyline that she's trying to paint, that I wouldn't leave her alone, that I took her man, that I was
okay.
bothering her, that I
I
think
guess I
that,
can't ask the
and I think,
question then,
well,
because it
not
You can
while
sounds
I'm in
ask
the
her
sound
middle
like
of
I
question.
can't.
talking.
You don't
You
need
can't.
to. You said enough yesterday.
But
Shut the fuck
even,
up.
Well,
even,
clearly I want to ask her a
oh my
question.
goodness. Even
As
just
I
in the
said, if
beginning
some
of this live, I heard Gigi say herself that she believes that the reason I don't like Queen, or me and Queen don't, I have
Now, well,
this
I just
this
everybody
assumption
everybody
that
wants
I
to ask
don't want
questions
her
when I got a
near.
question though. I still ain't asked my
You
question
see what
though.
I'm saying? You see what
Of
I'm saying? All right,
course,
well, I'm just trying
because
to finish a
clearly I
statement. I'm
couldn't
just
ask
trying to
my
finish a
Vonnie, can you
question.
let her
statement.
ask Vonnie, can you let her
Damn,
ask the
all I
question
do
real
is want
quick?
to ask the question. I'll get back down.
I was just trying to clarify
But why
the
we clearing
receipt
up
that he
stuff that
just
I didn't even
had
ask
up.
my
That's
question
all.
though?
Right.
The
Bonnie,
Don't
let her
receipt
repeat
was
ask
on
that.
the
a
Thank
simple
you.
screen.
ass question. It's already
But
gonna be some
damn,
ignorant shit. Just let her ask. Damn shit. Go
but we
ahead,
got to
GG
move
shit.
along
stupid
with the
ass, bald
story.
headed ass, alopecia ass nigga. I know you don't
Just
want to go
hurry
there
the
with
fuck
me,
up, bitch.
bitch ass
Answer the
nigga.
goddamn,
What
ask
the
the
fuck you
goddamn
talking
question.
about?
Hey,
Beating on your
hey,
Anywho,
kids and shit. You
listen,
fucking child
anywho,
GG,
abuser. Shut
Mike,
up, bitch.
Mike
I
I heard
G.
your
Drip would
ass
I only
out.
came up
I
here to
heard your
ask a
Told
ass out.
y'all this
question.
was
Ask the
gonna
All I
goddamn
want
happen.
to
I
question
ask
and
a
shut
told
the
question.
fuck
y'all.
up.
He talking with
Loud
you.
mouth, bitch.
Your mama
Hold on.
is dead asshole.
Hey,
Your mama's a
hold
dead
on.
asshole,
Told
bitch.
y'all
Yep.
this was gonna
And your
Your
Whoa,
mama
happen.
mama's
gonna
a
be
whoa,
dead
dead
asshole,
whoa.
soon.
bitch.
GG,
Now,
GG,
Yeah,
stop.
all I'm gonna
I get her
say,
out her
Envy,
body. I
all
Hold
I
on.
get her
did
out
was
her
came
Mike,
over
body.
here and
Mike
want to ask
You
G.
a
know she
Mike
be
question.
G,
Yeah,
eating
y'all
on
trying
Gigi,
to
shit.
don't
get
mention
her out
no
the
crazy
body.
shit like that,
Come on,
Gigi.
But
y'all.
Don't.
but all I
Let's be
want
on
She
to
the
has
I be
a
same.
getting her out her body.
question. I told y'all
now
that if somebody
the
is
only
in
Let her
thing I
ask her
wanted to
chronological
ask
question.
her
order,
was the first thing that RMY asked you was about why we here right now, right? About what was said on my live that made you want to send her receipts, right? And you didn't really answer that because that's something that I did talk about yesterday of what made you want to send receipts that I don't understand. Because we did come over here talking to Envy about Queen Gigi, you or Drip, right? I never knew, Drip never knew, Queen Gigi never knew that you was even over here discussing that. They brought that to us. So of course we listened to it. But you never answered the question, what made you want to bring receipts and why we here right now? Because we never came over here with the story.
Okay, she asked her question so you can get knocked down and let her answer. So now she's gonna
And your
answer
mama
now.
can eat my ooh,
So yeah, I get
ooh,
her out her body. And bitch, you can
well,
suck
ooh.
see, the
this
thing
dick.
is
Shut the fuck up.
if anybody, listen, if anybody fucks up this chronological order, I gotta give it to the people that don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. If anybody messes up the
Right.
chronological order, I cannot move along. Like we're getting to the divorce. I don't give a shit about y'all's personal relationships with each other. Go ahead. So Gigi, you asked, why are we here? Okay, great.
Right.
Now, I think that wraps into R&Y asking about the PTSD, right? Because the logical person would say, okay, if it gives you PTSD, we want Vonnie to have closure. The only way Vonni can have closure is getting the story out so we can get to the point where the divorce is happening, because now we're talking about we can't find these papers and those papers. You got to pull this out, pull that out. But yesterday we weren't that far along. I thought we were in another state looking for a notary. That shit's all over the place. My goal is to
See,
see if
but
they're
that
getting
still don't
divorced.
answer
And
my
whatever y'all talk
question.
about, okay,
What
go
was
ahead.
done on my panel? What did y'all bring to my panel? Because it sounded like Vonnie was over here,
GG
right?
ain't even into that,
Vonnie
bro.
came
She's
over
supposed to be
here
answering the
with the
question. Why is she
information,
talking?
right? I played your live, right? There was something
Not
about
yours.
your live
You
that we
asked the question, let
responded
her
to
fucking
that
answer.
made her want to give
Michael,
See what I'm
calm
receipts.
saying?
down
I
I'm
did
because
just
not
saying he
know
said stay
Michael,
in order.
yesterday.
He explained
Yesterday,
himself.
you
Now this
told me
bitch talking
about
again.
she
It's
sent
your
you
I'm
the
turn.
trying to
receipts.
keep
What
everybody
happened
up
to the
here where we
order?
can talk together, but we
What
can
But
happened
sing
to
that
the
ain't what
together,
I'm
order?
not
saying.
talk
I don't give
together.
a care
This
about
is
what Mike
crazy.
G saying.
Mike, you gotta
Why is
hold it
she
together, man.
still talking though? I
I don't
am holding
care,
it. Why is she
boy.
talking?
Shut
You
up,
just
dude.
gave us the reason
Man,
about order.
shut up, dude.
She asked a
I
question.
want to
You
know. I'm
explained the
talking to
order.
Vonnie.
Now it's Bonnie's
What
turn
was
to
said
talk.
on
Why is
my
this
live
loudmouth bitch
that
talking?
made you want to
That's all
send
I'm
her
saying.
receipts?
But it's
Because
your
this is
show.
what
Let
it's
her
all
talk.
about, right? Hello, did anybody listen to the beginning of the story? It clearly sit there
salute to the
saying
chat.
something was done on
Y'all
Gigi
some
stuff while we
savages
here.
down there.
So stop playing.
I
So
Michael,
see
I'm
you're
Bonnie
asking
not,
name
her,
in the title,
what
listen,
was
not
said
yours.
on
So
my
that we
I
can
live
see
move,
Bonnie
so we
name
can
in
Michael,
the
move
title. It ain't
along.
yours.
I know, but the ad libs, I'm trying to move along past that. Y'all don't want her up
right?
here.
Because
She's
it
got a
really
question
doesn't
she wants answered,
matter.
and then we keep moving
It
along.
doesn't matter because I don't have any questions for this
Thank
funky
you.
bitch. Any answers for her. So she can ask all the questions she wants. Ham up, bitch.
All right, Austin.
I
There you
bet your
go,
ugly ass
Austin.
won't do
The link is pinned.
that.
But see, see, that's like an open panel type situation. Like everybody argue, whatever the case may be. We're looking at chronological order. I know who's here. I know who's not here. I know the numbers. I know the numbers that go and come. Like I know where the interruptions. Everybody's trying to grab a part of this story, and once they get out of it with a little bit of argument, they're gonna leave. It's very
Well, first
simple.
off, sir,
Austin, what's
I'm
up?
part of the story. Oh, the only thing Gigi
Why?
knew is what I fucking told her.
Right, but
All
like,
that
I get
she
it.
she she
We're
she didn't know that. That's my content. She coming over here using my content. If you want to hear some shit, you gotta ask the motherfucker that lived there, been there, and went through the shit. She's just
and
an
I'm trying to
outsider
get
looking
past
at it.
your right. I'm trying to get past all the noise going on in the back. I hear about every third word you
Right, right.
say, so I'm
So, Vonnie,
trying to pin it
Vonnie, you
together.
done with me? That's how you need it from me, Vonnie, because
Huh?
I'm gonna let her laugh my past habit. That's how you need it out of me, or you want me to hang around?
No, I just thought you wanted to come up and spit your spill. If you need to get
I
off, you can
can't.
get off, but I don't
I
mind
would
you
have. I
chilling.
would have. I would have did that for you, Vonnie, but he brought her up. You know we not finna get shit off while she's up here. Now they got to
And
talk
that's
three,
what I
4 hours
tried to tell
yesterday.
you, R and
I went
Y.
back and watched
It's
it.
not gonna
Okay,
be
okay, all right. Let's
um
see. Let's see if they can get their
You know what
shit off.
I'm saying?
Okay, how about this,
it's
Gigi?
not
I'll
gonna
call
be
you up in a couple
productive.
minutes, okay, and they can get their shit off. We'll see if that happens because I don't know. They've been up here for a
Well, that's
while.
why I
I'm
say
just
you
trying to
might.
figure out along the way. There you go.
Been up here for 1 hour. We've been up here for 1 hour. Like, come on now.
I was just gonna say to you, boss man,
Okay,
like
well,
whatever you want to know, you gotta ask people that was there. Gigi only knows what I used to tell her when me and Bonnie was going at it. All that content she gave y'all came from me. She didn't. Yeah, I'm the one told her that. Y'all talking to the wrong one. That's why I felt it was kind of odd. So when you started your show yesterday, or well, this show today, you was like, "Well, Gigi, she's gonna give the whole rundown." She don't know shit. She wasn't there, so that felt kind of weird off top. Like, who the fuck is she to tell us about our business? That ain't her
Well, you
business.
were over here and we didn't know you had anything
what
to do
I'm
with it.
saying
So
is
she
is
was here.
what I'm saying is go ahead and tell the business. Like we have to. if when you're in front of a crowd that doesn't know what we're talking about, okay, if it's this person, this person, this person, this person, now people want to know about the court papers that were thrown out there. People want to know about the jumping. People want to know it has to it just has to be along the like the chat is asking questions. I don't know.
Okay,
So it
so what
sounds like there
other
was some pillow talking
Whatever
questions
happening.
y'all want
may
to whatever y'all want to say. You said you've been here for an hour and they talked about you for 4 hours. I just want to follow along with whatever you guys have to say in chronological order, where what happened, what you want out, once you what, because at the end of the day we're trying to figure out what is the next agenda. There's so many different facts and figures and all kinds of stuff in there. We're trying to get to
right.
the end. Like what's
Right,
the
man.
result? You guys can say whatever you want. I just wanted to follow along because people are confused.
All right.
But go ahead,
Well, let me
RY. Can you try to
y'all.
facilitate that? And I don't, and Austin
Yes.
came up. All right, because let's get back on track here because I'm lost. And Austin,
Yeah,
what's
let
Put
me
up, man?
coffee in the chat.
No. I was just saying, man. Order in the court. This needs to move forward. I got 6:50 on my time. We need to move this forward and get this done before 7:30. Mike G and Vonnie was doing just fine until that. That BS needs to stop. No more. I'm going back down.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I'm glad you
well,
see it the way I see
I'm sorry. I
it.
Because he
didn't know we
knows the
was
whole
running
story.
things.
But go ahead.
Come on.
Well, now I'm only up here for two things. They was up here telling y'all that I'm the one that brought up the herpes shit. No, no drip did a whole lie and told everybody that Bonnie had some creepers. So I told everybody, well, why did he get back with her? If he knew that before he married her, because he said he been knowing this for so many months or years. Some little drunk ass shit he was saying, but he brought that to the internet. I didn't know nothing about it. People was calling telling me, well, if he gave it to her or if she gave it to him, then you got it. So all that shit his drunk ass was saying yesterday, that was a lie. And then all I wanted to clarify up to that CPS bullshit when they was telling y'all Mike G
Hmm.
did this, Mike G did that. Them two bitches, Baby D and Gremlin, they was on the phone quarterbacking the whole situation because I didn't even know how to do it. So I'm coming up here to clarify what happened on y'all panel yesterday, why my name
Hmm.
is being so loosely thrown out there. I wasn't even on internet that day. So I just came up here to clear up my name off that bullshit lies. And then at the end of the day, yes, they are lying on Bonnie. And even though me and Bonnie had our situation with the CPS, she understands where I'm coming from. And that's all that matters to me. I don't give a fuck what anybody else say. Because if anybody
Hmm.
else, husband or wife, come up to somebody and say some shit like that, you will feel a little uncomfortable too. So
Yeah,
I just
And
I
for
don't
want
the
play when it comes
I
to
record,
the
I
kids
stand
do
on
thing.
it.
not have fucking herpes. Oh my god.
Right. I was talking about the CPS at the end, but yeah, nah, the
Right.
herpes,
I
he brought
know.
that
I'm
up
just
and sat up here
throwing
and
that
told
out
y'all.
there.
Hold on. So looser clips. You said liar. You did call CPS. He admitted that he called CPS. That was one of the
Yeah,
very first things he said when he hit the panel. So he
yeah.
he admitted
Right.
to that. So moving right along. We're not talking about
Thank
that
you.
herpes. It was said one of them had herpes. It was said that Drip started that rumor,
It
which is
was
I
said
think
that
that is
all of us had, well,
right. And
actually,
I
it
think
wasn't
that's the
said
reason
that
why Drip's
all of
name is
us. It
Drip.
was
Because he's dripping herpes juice. I don't know. But
so
some
stupid, RY. Listen, the rumor is that I have herpes. Okay, that's the rumor. But here's the thing, like, I fucked Mike, I fucked Drip, you know what I'm saying? Drip fucked Nana, Nana had a baby, Mike done fucked somebody else, Drip fucked Queen Gigi done fucked Roni, like, everybody in this circle done fucked, but I'm the only one that got herpes, like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, y'all down there spreading C19. That's where that came from. So y'all just need to keep y'all stuff in y'all pants. So what's next? Because what's next at this point?
That's
Yeah,
pretty
are there
much
any
it. Getting a
questions
divorce.
or anything?
Say that again. I didn't hear you, hon.
I was just saying, are there any, because like at this point, yeah. That girl
So we
wore me
talked
out
about
in
the
just a
Because I'm
little bit of
trying to
CPS.
time she was
figure
on
out.
here.
Okay, we
Is there
got.
anything else we need to cover?
Okay, so what other receipts? I'm trying to figure.
So
Because
we already discussed the 401k. We discussed the teeth, the rent, the bills, the
and this is
baby.
people, and I do think this is odd. I will say that. Like if somebody starts
It's
reaching out to my
very odd.
Facebook, no, that's odd. If somebody's reaching.
Oh, some is it my audio? Hello?
Oh, am I
Yeah.
here? Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought that was
Personally, I
me.
like these. I do appreciate these receipts because me personally, I wouldn't have let that. I mean, not
I wouldn't have even
necessarily
let that
let it happen because
happen.
somebody did. I would be pissed. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoa. And then the nudes and all this other stuff because you have receipts of the nudes. So you know what I'm saying? Like, how does it go back and forth, round and around, all this shit? But we have to get to okay, with them, we got what did we the other
I
receipts? Let me
mean,
look
what
at those because me
Indy,
personally,
at
if
the
somebody
end of
did
the
that to my,
day,
mhm,
yeah, at the end of the day, I wasn't in a healed state. I was letting that man do whatever the fuck he wanted to do to me. And I've
right,
taken full accountability for that. I'm in therapy. I'm
Mm-hmm.
still healing from that. So no, I don't
Mm-hmm.
just put it all off on him like, oh, you did this, you did. No, I
right.
asked myself, like, where were you mentally to allow this man to do this shit? So let me say this. The whole jumping thing, that
Mm-hmm.
wasn't the first time that Drip set me up to get jumped by her. It was the second time.
But this is
So
the
when
first
I
time it
say
actually
that I would,
happened.
That's the kind of information we move
right,
on to. Boom, like the first jumping,
right,
the second
What? Now
jumping,
this is the
the
first time
court
I'm hearing about
case.
that.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
right.
Like, let's follow along with
Yeah, nobody
jumping the
knew.
court case, the you plead not guilty, getting found guilty because yeah. All right.
Yeah, nobody really
Wait.
knew
A
about the
hundred
first
people
times.
want to hear about that. Go ahead.
So this is the
I was
second
just
time he
saying,
set you up, but this is the first time it actually
yeah,
happened. So if this is the second time he
yeah.
set you up to be jumped, why did you stay?
I just told you why, Arnie. Why?
Vonnie, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, right? You
There
said
was
at the
no
end of the
love
day.
there. I didn't love me. I didn't love me. And the fucked up thing is that Drake was not the only man
Mm-hmm.
that I went through abuse with. I was in an abusive relationship right before him. You know what I'm saying? That I thought I had healed from. Because I was with the last dude for 8 years, and then I took a 4 year break before I got with Drip,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought I was ready to get back out there, but obviously I wasn't because I got right back into another toxic relationship. I was
Okay.
attracting unhealed toxic people, and I was just kind of letting them. I was just letting them. I was letting nigga do whatever and calling it love. You understand what I'm saying?
I wish I could understand what you're saying, but I've never put myself in that type of situation. At the end of the day has to end, right?
And it
We're
ended. It ended in
you're
April.
okay. Now, if it ended, then you wouldn't be talking about it. If it ended in therapy, a real therapist would tell you, shut the fuck up and stop talking about it. If you really want to truly heal, because the more you talk about it, every time you talk about it, you're peeling back that scab and it's bringing up old memories and old feelings and old emotions, and then you're acting erratically. So at the end of the day,
That's
literally, the
true.
day has to end. You have to stop talking about it. If you truly want it to end, you would have filed them divorce papers months ago if you really wanted it to end. And that's just me
So I got more
speaking from
receipts
my
from her,
heart.
but I can't explain it, but they're here.
I don't think you really want this to end, sis. I really don't.
I
No.
do want it to end. R and Y. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. I do not want to be with that man anymore. I had to pull my energy. Now I did go through what I went through with him for 5 years, and then once we separated, it was like I still, I still wanted to be with him. I still was in love with him. I was hurt. And like I told you, I don't know what happened. I don't know what came over me. I just know that one day, okay, so one day I took a shower and I just broke down. I was literally in the shower crying, begging God to help me get over him. And when I got out that shower, it was like a fucking cleanse. Okay, I don't expect y'all to understand, but it was like
Hmm.
a fucking reset. I blocked him from everything, and I have not spoken to him since.
Okay,
All
how
we
can you
care
block him
about,
from
Now,
right?
I
everything?
will say that I know that
Uh-huh.
he's still calling me. So it's like it's weird. It's like because
But
again,
So
he's a
see, yeah,
narcissist.
so
So
you
now
didn't
that
block him
I have
from
pulled my
everything.
energy, no,
Mm-hmm.
he's calling me from apps, weird text apps and shit. So
Mm.
I can't block that. You know what
but
I'm saying?
True.
right.
But
And we like things to
what I
come out,
will
but the
say is that once
merry-go-round is like the divorce. Like you're done, right?
I promise you, I'm done. I'm done. But
Okay.
it's just weird because once I pulled my energy, once I
Mm-hmm.
started showing that I was healed and wanted nothing to do with him, that's when he started coming in my direction. He is the one now trying to prevent me from dating. He saw me on a panel talking with a new prospect, a guy that I could have been dating, and he decided to come over there and tell him, "Oh, well, you don't want to date her. You can't take a bath and get rid of herpes." And I'm like, you don't want me and I don't want you. You ran off to another woman and I decided to go ahead and let you do that. So now that I'm trying to move on, now you're trying to prevent me from doing that. So I think that's what really drug me back in to being on these panels and talking about him, is because it's like he won't allow me to move on now.
Can I tell
He
you
has
something,
moved on,
Vonnie?
but he won't allow me to move on. He
Can I
was
tell
just
you
on the
something?
panel last week talking about
Uh-huh.
my new man and how my new man working
Mm-hmm.
with me and all this other shit. Like, let me move on now.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you something that I think will definitely help you. And this is something maybe your therapist has never told you. A person cannot respond to no response. So even if he comes and says something to you, you don't have to always respond. You don't have to show up to every fight you are invited to, sis. It's okay.
I agree.
Because what's going to happen is he's going to realize that he's talking to himself and he's going to realize he looks dumb as fuck. You don't have to respond every single time he says something about you. Because you're going to be responding to people until the day you die. And do you know that even after you die, people still going to have shit to say about you? You ain't got to respond to every damn
True.
thing. You
I
don't.
agree. Michael literally told me that like everything doesn't need a reaction, Bonnie. So I had to learn that too. It was pissing me off that he wasn't um I'm not okay. Look, I'm gonna be honest. It was pissing me off that he was downgrading me. Like, how fucking dare you sit up here and lie? Like, I didn't do this for you. I didn't do that for you. You didn't do this to me. It was really pissing me the fuck off. And I had to
Hmm.
learn that. Hey, however, it was like listening to him talk about the relationship. It was like, dude, were we in two different relationships? Because that's not how that went. So it was really getting under my skin that he was telling a completely different story. But now it's like, he can have it. He the one got to live
But
with
here's the
all that shit.
thing.
He know what he did.
Here's the thing. If you know your truth and you're saying that Drip is a liar, you can always expect a liar to lie, just like you can always expect a thief to steal. So if you know Drip is a liar, why do you allow his actions, his antics, and everything he says online to move you? To me, that says you're not really over it. Because what you do is mentally you set boundaries, but then you still erase those boundaries and you still invite him back in by talking about him, by addressing him, by responding.
I
So
agree.
I, so I feel like there's a small piece of you that says, I just got a feeling that I may be wrong about him. Because if you truly was
Wrong
over
about
it,
what?
about him, see, because if you truly was over him,
About
this
him in what aspect?
you
RNY, be
you feel
specific, because I'm telling you, I do
you don't
not
want to leave
want
that
that
man.
man.
You don't want to
No,
leave that
no.
man.
I do
Divorce
not
them.
want that man, RNY. Hell no. And I just told y'all I went down there today. Since he's not gonna,
Yeah, but
we
you said
already
yeah, but you
decided he's
also
not gonna
said
do it. So now I have to leave it up to me.
yeah,
I have to do it. It's me.
but you said you went down there today, but you said some files or some papers were missing.
Yeah, I mean, I did just move, y'all. I literally just moved. So yeah, some
Okay.
shit got lost in the move. I'm not making excuses. Like, I literally did just move. And it actually took me like an hour to even find the folders that I did have because I thought I put them in one drawer,
Okay.
but apparently they were in another drawer. Anyway, so I did find the folders, but there were a couple papers missing. I am
Hmm.
gonna go get the papers, especially since it's not gonna cost me anything. That's what really is motivating me to do it myself because it's not gonna
Okay.
cost anything. I thought it was gonna cost me some money. I didn't want to
Okay.
pay no more money.
So after today, we shouldn't hear you talk about this anymore. Is that what you're saying?
Oh God, it's gonna be so hard because I know he's gonna because I
He
know
is going to say,
he's gonna come over to my sector. He's gonna be throwing his shots. He's gonna be throwing his fucking subliminals. He's gonna be fucking lying, and eventually I'm gonna fucking pop. Like, why are you lying?
you want to know why you're going to pop? You're going to pop because you're consciously putting yourself in those positions to hear that stuff. See, nobody is telling you to be in the same space as him. Nobody is telling you that. So you have the option to move around, but you put yourself in those spaces to hear what he's saying. So you would have a reason to pop. If you're over this, you said you're taking this stuff to the judge on Friday to sign off on it. After today, let this be it. Let this be it.
Okay, but
Because at this point,
can
uh-huh.
I get him to let it be it? Because at
Hey,
this point, all I do is respond. Like, I'm not going after him. I'm just responding to the things that I hear him. Like, you're never gonna hear me go stir up alive and drag drip. Like, that's not me. That's not what I do. I just respond
listen.
and debunk his lies. You see what I'm saying? So if he
Hmm.
can like just kind of shut the fuck up and leave it alone, then he won't even have to worry about me getting on panels and responding to his lies.
Listen, let me
I
tell you
want it,
something.
I
Let me
mean, I
tell you
know
something.
y'all got to be the
Many
bigger
years
person. I
ago,
get it. I'm just saying.
many moons ago, Smokey the Bear said only you can prevent forest fire. So you can't worry about what drip is going to do. You can only be responsible for you. My mama used to always tell me when you stand before your God, you can only atone and answer to the stuff that you did and said. Ain't got nothing to do with drip. Focus on what you can control, and what you can control is what you allow to enter into your ears and settle in your spirit that's going to cause you to get upset. So let Drip say what the hell he want to say. Drip already said his name is a commodity and he likes his attention. So you might as well just go ahead and brace yourself and understand that that's what he going to do.
Not a
That doesn't mean you
commodity.
have
Oh
to.
my
That's
God.
what he said yesterday. So you need to brace yourself that that's his stance, but you don't have to respond to him. You gonna be responding every day, all day until you are blue in the face. And that's what he wants. Don't give somebody what they want. Tell them. So let this be it.
Yes.
I'm like a bitch that just said let's talk about that.
Yeah, Bonnie, what
The
RNY said
inflated,
is true.
non-insured ring because I'm bored.
Bonnie,
Yeah, because this
What you
was
say,
not
Mike
supposed to
G?
turn into no therapy session.
I know.
What's up,
yeah,
Michael?
what RNY, what she said is true, because I promise you, once you get that divorce and you know it's official, it ain't gonna matter what he said. You gonna be like, boy, we getting divorced. Get the fuck out of here. It's gonna make him look like he crying. You see what
It
I'm
don't matter
saying?
what he say right now.
Right, it really don't. But as far as your conscience, Bonnie, yeah, once you get that divorce, that weight is gonna be all off your spirit, your energy, your weight. That shit gonna be gone. Like that shit is in the books.
Yep, let this
You can
go. Your
let it
peace,
go.
your sanctity, your mental health is most important. And I am so serious
I agree.
because this has gone on too long. Too many people have now been involved. The law is now involved, and I'm not talking about law for the divorce. Box cutters,
Well, but the
weapons,
law was
people being
involved
jumped.
long before we came to YouTube. Yeah,
That's what I'm
that
saying.
whole
We
situation
can
with the
only
jump, it
speak
was long. It was, yeah,
right. We can only
before
speak to
YouTube.
what was presented to us. And at this point, it's gone too far. At what point does everybody go into their prospective corners and say, you know what? It is what it is. Y'all are looking crazy. Let this be it. You said you're taking this shit down to the judge on Friday. Boom. Let that be that. 'Cause
But they're
I'm sure y'all
not,
tired of
because
talking
now
about. I
there's
know they
lost
not.
papers from moving. But
But no,
yesterday
that's
it
why she
was
said they're going
Yeah, but I'm
tomorrow.
notaries.
going to get the
Like,
papers
that's
tomorrow.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm going to get the papers tomorrow.
Thank you, the
There's only two
Miso.
or
I
three things
appreciate that.
missing.
So
Yeah,
we'll see.
members only. You got it.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
Bonnie, and don't worry about
We'll
him
see.
signing this part. You just know you got 60 days, regardless if he get the letter and speed it up or not. You know, in 60 days it's official, so don't you worry about it.
Now hold
No,
on,
it's not
Reverend Why?
official until I take it to the judge. But I mean, I'm
Unless
a
you can
well,
I,
expedite it.
usually
I
out of there
get
feeling
that,
already
but
divorced anyway. So,
But you have to
on this
understand
side of the
the story
story, it's
changed
like,
from the last 24 hours.
the story changed. He was out of state, and we had to find him a notary, and we were going to get a PO box, and it's all different now. Like, that's that's what has me weirded out. Like, we were literally trying to figure out how to
Molly,
get
you
it
doing too
across
much, baby.
states.
You doing too much, Molly. Drip must have oh.
um,
Right.
what do you?
I literally
Wait a minute,
looked it
Envy. What
up.
were you saying?
See, it's hard to follow.
Goodness.
This is what's hard to follow, right? Because people know that I get down to the bottom of things, and this ain't working. Because yesterday I definitely looked up how things can be done over states. I literally typed it myself,
Yeah.
shared the screen. Hey, I said, can Drip and Vonni get divorced over states? And what we said was the notary there and then the notary where he was can match up, be put together. But then you said you didn't want to pay the $250 to get it done. Okay, fine. We were like, whatever. Now, are people going to pay the $250 so that we're done with this? And it was like kind of a mute point. But yesterday, y'all were out of
But Envy,
state, and then the
yeah, that's what I was gonna
$250
say.
was
My
supposed to be
question is,
paid.
where are you getting that?
I was sitting here
When was it
yesterday.
stated that we were in different states? Who said that?
I looked it up
That's what was said
But why would you
yesterday.
look it up? We're not
because it
in
was
different
said
states.
yes.
I don't know.
Okay. I mean, hey,
Thank you, Dory.
maybe I don't know. Maybe the
It
cards told
yesterday
me
it
or
I
some
think
was
maybe
shit.
you misheard because
Go
we
no
are
back
not
to
in
the
no
different
first
yesterday
states.
it
Kim. Go
was
back
said
if
that
you want.
somebody lived in a completely different state, which is why Envy went
That's
and
the
looked it
baby
up.
mama. The baby mama moved to a different state. The baby mama moved to a different state before she had the baby.
Okay. All right.
And that's why he hasn't seen the baby because she moved to another state.
Okay. All
Thank
right.
you,
But I'm
Brilla.
still here.
Rice and beans,
Hey, oh hey,
collard
Drip.
greens and ham hocks. Okay. Um, so
Now
moving
Austin
forward,
is
like
putting
it
the date
seems
in the
like a
chat.
whole, it's a whole, the story starts over again because now we're trying to find papers because she moved, but we weren't talking about that yesterday. Yesterday we were talking about getting the shit signed. We didn't talk
Look at
about
Queen
moving and
comment.
not being able to. We didn't talk about moving and not being
What
able
are
to
you
find
talking
comments.
about,
Drip
Envy?
told
I
us
think
he
you're
was in the
confused.
Carolinas. Yes, he did tell us. Drip did tell us he was in the
That's what
Carolinas.
exactly. That's why I say I don't care if somebody was in North Carolina, South
Oh,
Carolina,
I
or
don't
West
remember
Carolina.
seeing that.
That's exactly why he
I
looked it up.
looked it
Well,
up. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Because I was like, how can we get the divorce? Because there's literally a story about the goddamn divorce. Like, it doesn't
goodness
matter.
gracious.
It doesn't matter if there's lost papers. It doesn't matter if y'all are in different states. It doesn't matter about people paying the $250. It doesn't matter about anything. Like, I'm not getting it. Like, there's
Hey,
so
born.
many stories about the paperwork and the divorce.
I mean, I
Like,
don't
it's
understand what's so confusing about it. He's in Oklahoma, period. I'm in Oklahoma, period. He has his notarized paper just like I do. Only his forms left the state with his baby mama. His baby mama, I don't know if on purpose or an accident, but she took his papers with her. So he could not file the already notarized papers that I have. I think that's what he was trying to say because he's in Oklahoma. Okay. But because she has the papers, he would literally have to start over. So instead of him starting over, I did it. I took my notarized papers down there and they checked them off, but there are a couple of sheets missing that the judge does need. So I have to go back to the lawyer, get the two forms that are missing, take them back to the judge, have him sign them, and then we'll be good to go. It's not a big deal.
Okay, Drip.
Okay.
Okay, Drip. Since you live in the same state, what's all right? So since we've been talking to Vonni, Drip. Since you live in the same state, can it be done? That's my question. If you live in the
It
same
can be
state,
done by
because
me. It
because
ain't
the
gonna be
pro
done by him.
right, but the problem is you said you were dealing with not doing the papers and not wanting to see him because of PTSD. It's just we're just trying to get
I
these
don't have
papers to the
to
courthouse. That's what you said
envy. I don't
yesterday.
understand why you still confused. Okay, listen. It would because the okay, so basically the process would have been easier if Drip had still had his already notarized copy, but he doesn't have it. But I do still have mine. Okay. Now, it was my fault for assuming that there was still another fee because we've done everything except sit in front of the judge. I thought that once you go in front of the judge, there's a whole nother fee that you have to pay. And so that's why I was leaving the last step to Drip because I was tired of paying. But now that I have found out that there is no other fee, I will do it. That was literally the only thing that was preventing me from doing it anyway. I just didn't want to pay any more money into that situation.
So you have all the paperwork that you need to be able to do it then,
I,
and then it's
I
good,
will.
right?
I will. Exactly. There you
No,
go.
Okay.
she said she's
I know
missing
that's
three
right.
forms, which is why she got to go to the court tomorrow and then take it to
Right.
the judge on Friday.
That
Because you
shit
can
done
only go out
about it.
Monday,
I know.
Wednesday,
But
and
the court's
Friday.
going to have the
So that means
papers.
I
So
only have a 1 day window to go to my lawyer and get the two papers that are missing so that I can turn around again on Friday and go back down to the county clerk office.
We should be divorced by Monday, goddamn it. Get this shit over with.
So, Vonnie, let me ask you this.
huh.
So, once this
His
divorce is
question.
actually, hold on, once this divorce is over, are you going to still continue to talk about the marriage?
I don't talk about the marriage now. What you mean?
Somebody in the chat said you can tell that even if they were divorced, she still be on here talking about their marriage. It's obvious she has
Okay.
that can't let go
Oh,
My
well,
personality.
yeah.
questions interrupted the commercial. Okay,
That's what
or
I'm
the commercial
saying.
under.
Why do people keep thinking that I'm the one that can't let go? I don't talk to that man. I don't even talk about him.
That's why I asked
I keep
Drip
Hmm.
seeing him
directly.
on panels talking about me. So I'm just responding to his
Yeah,
lies.
but
If he
here,
would stop
right.
fucking lying on me, then I wouldn't go to panels debunking his lies. That's
Well,
all
here's
it
how it
is.
works, though. Here's how it works, though. Once somebody, okay, out here in this world, I don't know what content you create or wherever you're at, in our world right here, once that's done, we don't allow anybody to continue. We ask them, what the hell are you talking about? Because right now, Drip, if you and Drip get a divorce, we don't care anymore. Like literally, I respectfully. But
I
Drip,
mean, why do y'all
since
care
you,
now?
That's real talk,
uh,
though. They ain't gonna get.
anyway, because it has to be.
Why is
Listen,
everyone,
I
and
like
it's a real question. So why is everyone, because I noticed this, I noticed here in the past couple months,
Hmm.
everyone, and it's not just y'all, it's over in our sector too, that everyone has been down our throats about us getting divorced. Y'all need to get a divorce, get the divorce, get the divorce, get the divorce. Why? Why is everyone else so invested in us getting a divorce?
Why are people
Do you
invested
think
in
that,
things like why are people invested in things like Love and Hip Hop, Real Housewives, Divorce Court, Judge Mathis? It's
it's
entertainment,
content.
and then
We're
if it's brought,
content
and then the rule
creators.
no,
isn't the
that's
rule
not what
is
I'm
if it's
saying.
brought.
I'm not
Okay.
saying I understand the entertainment aspect of it. What I'm
Hmm.
saying is I would have thought that people would have been pushing for us to stay together. But people are pushing for us to
No, not
divorce. Why?
after. I mean, y'all,
Why would we
we
push for
already
y'all to stay
tried
together
that.
after he cheated on you, had a
I'm
baby
just
on you, had you
curious.
jump? Why would
No,
we push y'all to
because
stay
you out
together?
of your own mouth are that serious about getting the divorce, which you say, why aren't you guys pushing us to be together? Which leads us to think that you want to be together. So you want us all to rally up and say y'all stay together when there's
No,
a lot of
I'm just curious as to why people are saying, hey, yeah, because I'm telling you, the way that y'all are heavy on it, they're even more heavier over
Hmm.
in my sector. So don't think I haven't, been hearing this for months. Bonnie, when are you going to
Hmm.
go get the divorce? So yeah, I've been hearing it for months. I'm just curious as to why everyone wants us to get a divorce.
You know, your husband just answered that question for you in the chat. In the chat,
Simple
he
question.
said, the question you just asked. Why is everybody invested in this or interested in it? He just said drama sells. This is the same person that sat on this same live yesterday and said his name is a commodity in these streets.
and see the thing is you I don't know if you understand my channel, right? Um Not too many people care. 250, 270 people out of 327 left and don't care. So I understand. Me personally, if something happens on my panel, I clear it up. If I wanted a bunch of chaos and have 900 people in here and do this and that, I had the sister, I had the daughter, I had the ex, I had the whatever. I just would have let them come up here and go crazy. This is an opportunity for you to speak freely based on the commentary that was given yesterday.
Do y'all think that me divorcing Drip is going to stop Drip from talking about me on these panels?
Yes.
Uh, hold on, hold on. The better question is, why would you care about what Drip does after you divorce him? Isn't the goal for you to be free, cut ties, done with him, and live your life? So what Drip
Correct.
does
I'm just
afterwards?
asking a question. I'm just asking
Why
a
would
question.
you,
I just want to know the
right?
answer to a question. Do you think that, I mean, I'm trying to make sense of it. So
Mm-hmm.
because again, everyone's pushing for the divorce. So do you
Mm-hmm.
think that some magic appear, for some reason magic will come in the air? Okay, they're divorced, so now he's never going to talk about her again.
Yes, yes, I do. In the sectors that we're around, RNY being B sector, you might as well call me B sector at this fucking point. I'm Troll Beef Mo 3 sector or whatever. I guarantee you these people are gonna be like, I thought y'all got a divorce. Move on. What do y'all have to what else to talk about? I've been around these people for 7 years. They're not gonna want to hear anything else. They're going to be like, okay, y'all got the divorce. Okay. What's next, Drip? You want to tell us about going on ATVs in the mud and building fires and shit? Like, nobody's going to give a fuck. Nobody's going to let them talk about something that's dead.
I
So
would
you
hope
said
not. I would
RY.
hope that after
It,
I get this
we don't
done
do ongoing
Friday and
stories.
I'll catch
We
it.
don't.
I'll
We
do
don't
like
do on.
a I'm sorry.
No, we call it 48 to 72 hour or 48 to 70 or what it 3 to 5 business days. Like we don't talk about shit over and over again. These people don't even want to have to hear this shit or whatever. But I have to clear it up on my platform to make it done or try to make it done so you guys can move on. I don't think Drip will talk about it. There's no hook in the story. There's literally no sensational hook. There's not any kabooms, no fireworks, no pyrotechnics, no nothing other than the divorce.
Drip
And
strikes me
what
as the
did Drip
type that
say?
will try to spark the fire and add more to it to
He
make the
will.
story hot again.
I know. But Drip, we told Drip to handle it. And Gigi told
And
Drip
that's
to handle it.
when I
Just
have
about
to
everybody told Drip to handle it. Like
learn
it's not
to
just
ignore
Vonnie's
him
fault.
El Blue.
and let him just
It's
run with
not just
whatever he running with.
Yeah.
Since you're in
Ronnie's.
the chat, Drip, let me just say this. Tonight. Okay, so last night
Thank
you
you,
were
El
on the
Blue.
panel. You said what you had to say. You did whatever you did. Tonight I got on the panel. I said what I had to say. I did what I did. Tomorrow I will be going to do the paper, get the papers from the lawyer. Friday I will be down there filing. Can we just dead this like right
Hey,
here and right now?
Himothy,
You
who
don't have
gives
to
a
worry
fuck?
about me speaking on you, and I'm not gonna worry about you speaking on me. And I'm hoping that you won't have a reason, like no subliminals, no shots, no posts, no nothing. Let's just dead it all together.
Okay, Vonnie, let me give you another little piece of advice. You can carry on through life. Sometimes the biggest mistake that we do in life, or the biggest mistake that we do in life is we have a tendency of letting our left hand know what our right hand is doing. At this point, it's all lip action. Stop talking about it. Be about it. Just go do it. Like Nike. Just do it. Don't let your left hand know what your right hand doing. And that's just it. You don't have to respond to anything. Act like you're mute. Act like you're deaf when it comes to him. Because when you respond, that gives him more ammunition, and you responding does nothing but
Act
exacerbate
like the
the
nigga
issue.
don't even exist. Act like the nigga don't even exist. Like, don't even respond to the nigga. Don't do nothing. Don't even fuck with that nigga. I'm like,
Already
act like the nigga
burning.
don't even exist. Like, don't even respond to the nigga. Don't do nothing. Don't even fuck with that nigga. I'm not gonna waste my energy on cuz.
If you are in therapy,
The
you gotta
crazy
let it
thing is
go.
that I did that. I ignored him and his little minions over there.
Hmm.
I ignored them, man, for so long. And then they just kept going. You know what I'm saying? So I got off YouTube for a while. I even
Hmm.
deleted my page. I don't know if y'all know that. I did, like the page I'm on now, it's a new page. I
Hmm.
deleted my last one and I went ghost for like a month.
Okay. Okay.
And
And
when I
when
came
you are
back,
good and tired, when you are good and tired and fed up, that's when you really be fed up. So at this point, it really just sounds like this is just another discussion, another something for you to talk about. But once you are truly fed up, you're not gonna talk about it. You ain't gonna let
You
nobody
just
know what you're gonna do. You just gonna do it. That's when you know you are really fed up and you tired and you are really
yeah.
ready to move on. And that's all I got.
So yeah, so uh, listen, at this point, whatever they want to do, is cool. I was just literally following up on my confusion. I'm still confused. So
Yeah.
you keep going
whatever they
on
want to
mute.
do, they want to
So
do. It's fine.
Hmm.
what you mean you
No, my
still
microphone,
confused?
the back. I mean, hey, you
What are you
guys, all
confused
right. I
about,
mean,
Easy?
like,
El Blue Hush, I am.
hell
You
blue, what
confused
up, please?
too? See?
No, I was talking to El Blue in the chat.
Oh,
Let's see, this shit gonna be the topic for the next week over there. I mean,
No,
no,
I
they
mean
said over
maybe
it
yeah,
might
there.
over
be.
over
I
there,
don't know. I
yes.
mean, my sector is pretty tired of talking about it too. So
You know,
Y-
but but we'll
Yeah,
see come January. We'll see.
yeah. I mean,
yeah, my
yeah.
sector's
I mean, we'll
pretty.
see. Become anywhere with anything, not just them, just the YouTube
Yeah.
in general. YouTube in general,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Um. So this, yeah. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, I wouldn't put it past the fact that they just work it out. you know uh because
Yeah.
if they dealt with, if the dude has slept in on the goddamn in the driveway and shit, and he was with, who was he with, he had a baby mama, a side chick, some other thing, let's just say four women, let's just round it up, right? And we're still talking about Vonnie, and him. So I got my answers basically. You know what I'm saying? Like, eventually
Being
they'll
from
end up back
Oklahoma don't
together.
have nothing to y'all crazy. Y'all chat is savages.
Yeah.
Cliff, Texas. Oak Cliff, Texas 214. I rock with you
And
only
Oak Cliff
because of
is
your
from my
name.
sector.
Hold on.
That's my
I rock with
nigga.
Oak Cliff.
What is
I
you
rock with
doing,
Oak Cliff,
Oak?
Texas 214 because, honey, I'm from Dallas, Texas 214-972-4669, baby. I know all about Oak Cliff.
Oh, Cliff, you supposed to be down there
I
supporting me.
give zero fucks about no
Something
goddamn.
was in the chat.
We know you don't like Texas. We know. We know.
What do you, okay, okay, let me just answer that. Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Tonight's show is a response to what you did last night.
Mm-hmm.
So are you saying that you now need to respond to my response to you? Like, you see what I'm saying? It's not going to end because did you see what he just, but you know what? Go ahead and respond, Drip, because I'm done. I have nothing else to say about it, about you, to you. I'm done. You can have it.
All right. And there we have it, folks. She's done. And that's it. Drip, leave this woman alone.
After graffiti,
Huh?
I said
You
after
thought you were
graffiti.
Because the truth of the matter is that over in my sector, he's really like a non-factor. Like he ain't really shit without talking about me. If he ain't talking about me, they not really trying to hear what he's saying any fucking way.
staying on Google. What the
But
hell
you
is
know,
it? So yeah,
Did y'all have anything else to say?
I am good. This was a great show. Thank
what I
y'all
can
for
really
allowing me to
say,
come up and go
yeah,
ahead,
I
Emmy.
mean
I'm
the only
sorry.
way, yeah,
I'm glad how they
the only way I can conclude with Mike and
Mm-hmm.
Vonnie is this, right? Dumb shit was said about Mike that clearly he's already proven that he didn't spread, like a bunch of bullshit, right? So I'm all about clearing my name. Okay, he said this, I'm convinced that the dumb shit that was going on with him is trivial bullshit, and he wasn't being messy. That's just my conclusion. Okay, on this situation, he was just dating the woman. Whatever they went through, cool, and now it looks like they're cool and they're not arguing, they're chilling, and it's not easy for a man to talk to a woman about past relationships. Anyway, with Vonnie, I feel like you're sifting through a whole lot of stuff, right? You had to go to court about being, allegedly jumped. You got to hear things from YouTube about you're right, he's wrong, he's a womanizer, and you should get a divorce, he should get a divorce, this and that, and this. We did see the receipts. I put up the rest of them. If you want to look at these, that's fine. Yeah, I loaded up. I
Nah,
loaded
it's
up all.
okay.
Right, right. Okay, so I
Looking at it,
loaded up all the other receipts. But the thing that I do like, the thing I can see about the receipts that I can make a conclusion on is that I think it's weird for somebody to definitely go into that's very invested to go into Facebook and add friends and subtract friends and getting people's DMs about other people's business. I get that, all that's cool. Now we have a little bit of closure based on both sides. Like y'all said Dritch is drunk, whatever, he put you out here. RNY got a shitload of receipts and all that other stuff, and you guys are going to figure out what your status is going forward, because you live in the same state and you may or may not file the divorce papers based on his actions, right? I got it all.
you got it all. Sounds like a good wrap up.
Let's
great
see. Okay,
job.
Sounds
they
like a
said they
good
had
wrap
the.
up.
Let's see, and yeah, you can't take nothing that was never yours. Okay, but yeah, it's
I appreciate
good
it.
luck. No,
Thank you.
that's what I'm saying, Mike. I'm glad that I because I heard your name, but I'm gonna keep it real. If I think you're full of shit, I'll be like you're full of shit and drop you off the panel. But no, no, I do appreciate you, because there was smut on your name,
Yeah,
and
appreciate you letting me pull up.
I will say this, I feel like somebody's being honest when they take accountability for their wrongs, right? You said
Oh yeah.
you called CPS. Okay, we're past that. That's taking accountability. So basically all the other stuff, to me, I listened a little bit closer, so I don't think you have anything, after this. I think, in my opinion, you're good to go. It's not like
Yeah,
I'm
I'm good.
dismissing you
And
from
that's why
class
me
or
and
anything
Michael
like
were
that.
able to be cool after our
Right.
issues. Because
Right.
Michael, listen, we're both Leos, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's a matter of just being human. If you fucked up, you fucked up. You take accountability for it and you keep it pushing. We don't
Right.
like lying. It's something about a lie, a petty lie, a stupid lie. It don't matter what kind of lie it is. It
And to
drives us
be honest
crazy.
with you, yeah, and
Just
I
be
have to be
honest.
clear. People know me as the objective person. I don't give a damn who you are. Like if I love you or hate you, I'm not gonna lie on you. But Drip, I do have to say this, brother. You know, I fucks with you. I shouldn't have to give that disclaimer, but you know, I don't know how people operate around here sometimes. But the fact that Vonnie and Mike are getting along in a way that's mature and commendable, maybe I don't know. Like that makes me feel like Vonnie could have a decent conversation or whatever, go about her business because we're watching it right now. I just have to point that out, Drip. I'm not getting on you, but we're seeing two people get along when Vonnie says that she doesn't want to be around you.
Bonnie, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a
Yeah,
question,
baby.
sweetheart? Why would you have Drips a wife in your name if you're trying to divorce him or you don't want him?
I didn't do that.
Oh, I did that.
And you,
On why I did it. I did
Envy
it
oh,
did
so that
that
people
okay.
so
knew
that
who she
people would stop
was.
asking who I was.
Right.
Oh,
They
okay.
kept asking
Got
who
you.
Vonnie is. Yeah.
Got you. Well,
No, I
that
quit
question was
that.
for I Watch You. They wanted to know that.
Oh,
I
my
noticed it
bad.
a while back and I was like,
My
ew,
bad.
but
My bad.
okay,
No,
whatever.
no, no, no. That was me. That was me. That was me, y'all. Okay. I don't care if they're together or not. You know, I was about to put Mike G the player or some shit.
But
You know
now,
what I'm
but now that
saying?
you mention it, I see why you did it because it was a whole bunch of different people
No,
that got
yeah.
involved.
With first, are we missing something? Drip, like I'm gonna let y'all get you
Lie, but yeah,
let y'all
go
get your
ahead and
shit
have,
off or
Drip,
bro.
whatever you want to
drip. We
do.
are past that. We're past
Yeah,
that. Okay,
we're done
we
with
not going
these
back down that
two.
road.
Like, yeah, we're done. That's done. You know, as I just literally told you that Mike took accountability. So basically, that's dead right there. That comment and this comment and called CP. We know. I
She
literally just
already
said
admitted
drip.
that, drip.
Right,
Mike
You
is
can't
right
say that
here. I'm right
you
here.
can't say she committed adultery first.
right.
Anything because that is you pointing the finger when you, my
Tell
dear,
him
are
to
not
type up
squeaky.
something
You're
admitting
not squeaky
something that he
clean,
did. Tell him to start there.
right?
Shit, admit
That
something you did.
drip
Don't
when
worry
Mike
about
G
him.
came to the land. When Mike G came on the link, that was the very first thing I asked him about was that
Right.
CPS thing, and he admitted to it. Okay,
He got that out the way. That's what we respected about him being on the panel. Like,
that was
we
the
know
very first thing
this.
he mentioned. So you
I
can't
can't
say
look at a
that she
man and
committed
yeah.
adultery
And so,
when
sister,
you are
you're
a
right.
known
It's
cheater.
been
You're
a
a known
rough
cheater.
road.
You had a baby
Amen.
by your wife. So don't point fingers at her. Don't do that. He that is without sin, let him cast the first stone. You, my dear, you can't throw rocks. You can't throw rocks or point fingers. Dory said this is one of the best live streams I've seen in a while. Thank you, Dory.
Yeah, you know. Hey, it's content worthy. It is content worthy. You know what I'm saying? Right, drip. Right, drip. You gotta see the thing is when you don't follow along on that, when you don't follow along with it, when I know that you're here, it's like I feel like you skip over some stuff and then lead with your emotions. Because my thing is like, okay, cool, the $250, but you said you work a double shift. Then you're relying on the goddamn driveway and doing the most. I mean, just if it's the $250, send it to her and walk away. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody will goddamn move. But I think
Thank
she's
you,
so
Queen
frustrated with
Pisces.
you. I'll be honest with Vonnie too. I think she's so frustrated with you. She doesn't give a fuck about the papers. Honestly. You know what I mean? Because she's moved
Yes.
on past the formalities. Like sometimes some people I've seen people separated for years that just don't want to deal with each other because of the formality bullshit. I get it. But Drip, I think if you'd be easier to deal with her, you can get this done and over with. But it seems like there's a lot of gray areas. It's like a thin
There's a
line
lot
between
of
There's
love
a
gray
and
lot of
hate.
areas.
toxicity.
Right. There's a
He
lot of
makes it
gray
very
areas.
hard to communicate with, because
However,
we literally could have just met up one day,
Right.
took the papers down there, got it done, but he
see,
makes it
but
very hard. So I don't want to have
Vonnie, you
nothing to
said
do
you
with
didn't want to
him.
meet up with her. You said you didn't want to meet up with her.
I
You did
don't.
say
I
that.
don't, and I won't. I won't have. That's what I'm saying. It
You
could
just
have been something that was
Hmm.
possible if he didn't make it the way that it is. I don't want nothing to do with him. I don't want nothing to do. I don't want to breathe the same air as him.
Okay.
right,
And I'm
right.
so glad that he was
Queen
not
Pisces,
in that
that's where
building.
we're at. Queen Pisces, we literally thought that we'd figured this out because in my mind there was a lot going on. I thought she had. I mean, we're not going to rehash, but I'll tell you, Queen Pisces. I thought that she had all the paperwork together. All he had to do was just, maybe pay a 250 if that's a thing. It had to be notarized, done, over. I literally thought, Queen Pisces, I promise you, that we would get to the point where we're just going to figure out meet up, don't meet up, send the papers, do whatever. But I'm not invested in it anymore. I've asked all my
I mean, but the
questions.
process still isn't all that hard, Envy. It's still not all that hard. I just gotta go up there on Friday. That's all.
Okay, all parties are making emotional decisions. Yeah, I mean, we do. Well, psycho abuse isn't broken. I mean, we all do that pretty much in a relationship. We lead with our emotions typically.
Yeah.
Um, but my thing is, okay, cool. So RNY,
Yeah.
as usual, we'll close out the show. But I want to make
Yes.
sure that Vonnie,
Thank you, soul sister.
We really do
Oh, hold
appreciate you being
on.
a guest.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Queen Pisces said, did y'all go over the box cutter thing? Because you did say you would have revisited that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What is it
So
she's
she
wanting
had
to
the
know about the box cut?
It's been this in
I
two
heard
weeks.
you
I guarantee the
said
paper
during the
still.
live, you explained
I
what
guess she wants
happened.
to know. I
I don't
think
know
she
why
wants to
the
know about
sound
the.
keeps going in.
I think she wants to know
basically
about the knife to the neck.
What about it? I
Is
mean,
that
what
what
is
that
she
was, Queen
specifically
Pisces?
wanting to know?
Queen Pisces, the way that it was explained was is that when the daughter and the mom allegedly jumped Vonnie, the daughter said that she wasn't involved in it, so she pleaded not guilty, right? And she said that she has paperwork to show that she was not found guilty of putting the box cutter towards her throat. That's what it was. See, so
That's what
true,
the
Envy. I
daughter
haven't
was
met it.
saying.
The daughter was saying that she can provide paperwork that shows that she didn't plead guilty for anything. That's what she said. That's why I
Oh,
stay in
okay.
chronological order. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
yeah, so that nobody
Well,
misses.
if she's wanting to know, yeah, she definitely, like I sat there and watched her sign the plea deal. She took a plea because it was either they gave her two options. It was either take a plea for assault and battery or what was the other one? Disorderly conduct. So it was like I could let her settle and plea out the disorderly conduct, or I could push and continue to press charges and go for assault and battery. And so uh, once she basically threatened me with that whole video thing, it was like I basically called her bluff. Okay. I called her
Right.
bluff on the video. She didn't produce the video, but then turned around and took the plea deal for the assault and battery. I don't even understand how I don't even understand how that could be a lie. Like how I'm confused as to what they're saying in the chat because I was literally there. I went to court. So I'm confused right
That's
now.
Queen Gigi. I mean, she was at court too.
She is no telling the truth. Gigi was not there.
Yeah,
She wasn't
right.
there.
If she took the plea, that means she is admitting to something. She got charged
The
something.
reason Queen
Something
Gigi didn't show up is because she has warrants. They would have arrested her if she had come to court.
Because if she
She
would have
has
won the
Thank
three
you,
case, the
charges
Barney.
that
judge
I
would have
put on
said,
her.
you hear me, Bonnie? If the judge would have,
Huh?
if she would have won the case, the judge would have said dismissed. It
She
wouldn't have
said
been
she
no
was at
plea.
the court. She said she was at the. That's why I'm saying we gotta move to
Girl,
the
you
like
might
the
have been outside
chronological.
or whatever. I don't know. But what I'm
Is
saying is, I sat in that courtroom. Okay, I sat in that courtroom in the very first row, right behind my lawyer. Watched your daughter come inside the courtroom and walk up to the judge, sign a long ass sheet, and my lawyer told me that she took the plea deal. That's all I know. That I'm telling you what I saw with my own eyes. Now, I don't know what the fuck she saw because she wasn't in the courtroom.
okay.
Girl,
So
this woman,
yeah.
I swear she is just as I'm
All
telling
right,
you,
so that it
listen,
sounds like this is
That's what
something we
they
will never
want,
have any
Bonnie, and
clarity
you
toxicity
on.
is
you know it's
So
real. She
bullshit.
lies just as bad as Drip. As a matter of fact, he learned it from her. She raised him.
Exactly.
See, this is
She
what I'm
raised
talking
him,
about when
Bonnie.
I say ignoring, ignoring, ignoring. This is when it
Get
start
that
getting
shit
on my nerves,
behind
and I
you.
gotta point out facts because she met him when he was a boy, and she raised him and
Right.
made him into the piece of shit that he is,
That he
and then
is.
put him out here in
Right.
the world for us to fucking deal with. And now she don't want to fucking let him go. Bitch, just did be with him. We don't want him.
Honestly, MV and what's it, RNY?
yes, sir.
Honestly, the reason why I think he won't get that shit done is because she, like she said, she raised him. That's why he acted the way he act. That's all he knows. But number two is this man ain't never had his own apartment. This man, 42 years old, and just got his first bucket outside of life. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna hold on to that marriage because he ain't got nowhere to go, and he thinking one day she's gonna come back. After all this shit he done did, he thinking long as he can say, "Well, that's my wife," that's gonna get her back, and it has been working.
Mhm.
But I think that's why he ain't stepping up to the plate. That's just my opinion.
No, that makes
And that's the
sense.
guy.
That
And I
makes
told
sense.
y'all that last night. At the end of the day, this nigga still calls me. Like I just said, he calls my phone and just sits there and fucking breathes. Like I don't know it's him.
But you
He's
answer.
waiting on me to.
But you don't hang
I
up.
don't know who it's calling me. I don't know who it is calling me. All I know is when I say hello and no one says anything back, I hang up the phone. I don't sit on the phone like I know it's you, jerk. I don't say shit. I just hang up the phone, but I know it's him.
Listen,
He
If
is.
somebody
I'm
calls and
telling you
breathes
that
on my
he is
goddamn phone, they're blocked
secretly
before I'm done
hoping.
hanging up.
Queen Gigi
I
said,
mean, that is a
like you
lot
call
of
my phone
numbers that
all the
I'm
time.
blocking.
Queen Gigi said, like you
Who, bitch?
call
I
my
don't even
phone
know
all the
your
time.
number. What are you
Ooh.
talking about? See, this is another. I gave you the receipts. This bitch has been stalking me since I got with him. Look at what the fuck she. The minute she found out he was with me, she found me on Facebook and said, "Hey, I just wanted to let you know that Drip ain't going nowhere. So please know that this jump that happened, it's not the only charge I have on her. The bitch set my fucking porch on fire. She followed
Oh,
me and my
wait a
mom around the
minute.
city for yes. I got a
See,
what is
like,
it called
yeah,
when you
right.
what is it,
Fuck
looting or
all
some
the. I
shit?
don't. There we go.
I
Y'all
know
didn't know
you
that
lying to
part?
Bitch
me.
literally set
No,
my
Y'all
table and
like
didn't know
we
porch
that
can
on
jump
part?
to
fire. I had to call
the
the
important
police for
parts. I
that.
don't care
The
about
bitch
who's
is
baby
fucking
and
crazy.
thugging. None of
She's
that.
psychotic and I'm sick of her ugly ass.
Yeah,
Leave me
yeah.
the
That's
fuck
what I was
alone.
with her. I'm like, this
Man,
shit
I
you
got
crazy.
jumping
game.
folks,
I will
setting
not
folks
give you
porch
up.
on fire.
Bitch
She
is
lit your
obsessed
porch
with
on fire.
him.
My
And I'm
God.
telling you,
My
listen,
God.
RNY, let me tell you when my life got easier. My life
Uh-huh.
got easier when I left Drip alone. Because as long as I'm not with Drip, she doesn't bother me. If I'm with Drip,
Wait,
she's
hold
calling,
on.
she's
Hold
texting,
on.
she's stalking.
Hold on. Because you just put your foot in your mouth. You said your life got easier when you left Drip alone. So if your life got easier, why are
Yes.
you picking this back up?
What do you mean
Why?
picking what back up? She the one in the
This.
chat talking lies. just defending
Mm-mm,
lies. You
mm-mm,
see what I'm
mm-mm,
doing?
mm-mm,
Haven't been
mm-mm,
talking
mm-mm,
about her.
mm-mm. See,
She's the one that
what
got
I
in the
hold on.
chat.
What I mean
Oh.
by picking this, what I mean by picking this back up is even discussing it in the first place.
But you see what I'm saying? Listen,
Mm-hmm.
all I did
Mm-hmm.
was respond to a question in the chat about the
Mm-hmm.
fucking box knife. Then I
Mm-hmm.
turned around and responded to a question about what happened in court. It's very
Mm-hmm.
simple. Then
Yeah.
she comes in the
It is
chat
simple.
telling me that I'm
Yeah,
lying. So,
after
yes, I felt the need to
Yeah.
respond. But I'm not talking about
Absolutely.
her. I was talking about
Right.
my court case.
Right. You felt the need to respond, which means you make the conscious decision to respond because there was a shit ton of questions in this chat. I don't know if you was looking,
I'm
but if
telling
you
you that
was, you
because that
chose not
bitch
to
be.
answer them.
No, I'm seeing the questions as they come up on the screen. I'm not even in the chat.
Mm,
I'm
hey,
responding to whatever Envy's putting
hey,
on the screen.
yeah, hey, trust me, y'all. I feel, whew, yeah.
oh, I
Uh,
feel like
Offended.
I
At the end
need
of
a
the day,
bottle of
I am
uh,
fucking
wine.
offended, man, because they
Mhm.
both know what they did to me. They know what they did to me. And
what
I
I
wish
do
I
is
could
I
put them both
remove
on a fucking lie detector test. That's what I wish I could do.
what I
You
do. I
stupid
remove
bitch.
myself from this. I remove myself from the situation and I look at the logic of the situation. Okay, it's been three. Okay, so but my thing
Logically, none
is
of
I
this is making
cannot.
sense.
We can't. Huh?
Logically, none of this is making sense.
None of it.
Logically,
Not
it
a
sounds
fucking
like
thing. Uh,
they still got some sort of love for each other and they just don't want to let each other go. Logically, this is a YouTube
No,
version of Whitney and Bobby
what are
Brown.
you not seeing in the chat? It's like y'all are blind to it. I'm not listen, the two people who can't let go of each other is not me and Drip. It's Queen and Drip. I'm not the one he's protecting and defending. She's the one he's protecting. What part are y'all not? Y'all got to pick up on the clues. I was his wife who got jumped
Hmm.
by his ex girlfriend, yet he continues to protect her. I'm not the one. He is
Hmm.
in love with her. So leave me out
Hmm.
of that.
you'll be left out of it after the divorce.
Shit.
Like
They're the
when
ones
people
who can't seem to get it
it's
together.
a very okay, let's not talk about the divorce. Let's talk about him leaving his flat screen TV at your house. Like you in relationships,
He
if
got you
there's
on that
something
one, Bonnie. He
if
got you
there's
on that.
if there's something to hold over somebody's head in a relationship, they do it. You know how many people leave their
What are you
stuff at
talking about?
somebody's
What
house
flat
and
screen
then
did
a
he
couple
leave in my
months?
house?
Oh my God, it's a hypothetical situation, Vonnie. I'm
Oh,
saying people do things to hold over a relationship. You're not pulling this all together. Like what I'm saying is if I'm not sure I want to leave my girl or whatever, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna leave some shit,
you gonna
and then
purposely leave some shit,
then
right?
yes, then a few months later be like, I was just, I don't really want to fucks with you. I'm not really trying to bother you or nothing, but you know what I'm saying? I left my TV and my favorite football and my
Right.
goddamn what you call it at your house. That's an excuse. When you hold something over somebody, you're not done with them. I don't care what anybody says. I
I'm
don't
not
care if it's
holding
divorce
nothing over
papers.
anybody
I
though.
don't care if it's a
No.
goddamn lawnmower. I don't care if it's two tires that are supposed to go on the car. Whatever the fuck you're holding over somebody, you don't want to break up.
Alexis,
Period.
exactly that right there. That part right there. That is it. That is what I genuinely believe. I was the money. I was the support. I was the ATM.
There you
Oh yeah, well I
He
knew that.
loves Queen. Yeah, he loves Queen. That's who he needs to be with. But the thing is, Queen don't want to be with him because she knows he's a piece of shit too.
Now I left batteries on top of the refrigerator. Queen, what?
talking about baby D.
You are nuts. Oh
Oh
God.
shit, you're Barry.
Oh,
So-
jeez.
man,
Anyway, yeah, this was a great show.
I
Let me
appreciate
stop
it,
looking at this
Vonnie.
motherfucking chat now.
Yeah,
Yeah, this was
dude.
a
Thank
great
you, Uncle
show. Thank
Cliff.
y'all for
I
having me.
appreciate it.
Mike G, thank you for pulling up, my nigga.
Mike G did his thing. I appreciate Mike G. I appreciate Mike G. At
Yeah,
the
man.
beginning, I was like,
Appreciate
what the
y'all too,
fuck is
man.
he? I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? But then he made sense to me. I was like, okay, let me tune in. This thing ain't crazy. Yeah.
I'm
So what
glad
we're
you
Oh,
gonna
just
do
let
is
money
jeez.
talk, man.
R and Y
Yes,
and I are
sir.
gonna talk specifically to the chat before we close out. But I do want y'all to have a closing statement. What I will say, Vonnie, you took all the questions. You were a good sport.
Absolutely.
You got your shit out. The receipts, as I said, they're not garbage receipts. They do show that somebody was trying to, keep in contact with you, whatever. I don't make light of receipts. If they're bullshit, I'll say they're bullshit. But yours were not bullshit. And I already told Mike G, I appreciate you. I didn't understand what the fuck you were talking about. But once we got it together, yeah, I appreciate you taking accountability for what you did and clearing your name on what you didn't do. So if y'all got any final thoughts, R and Y and I are going to close out with our chat, and anybody else that wants to come up and say anything.
Bonnie, you can go first.
No, go ahead, Michael.
Nah, I was just gonna say, I like how the show went today. I'm glad, even though when she came in here trying to deflect, you kind of, kept the show on order, let her down, and let Bonnie get her 2, 3 hours of sleep. Um, RNY, I love the way you
Yes, sir.
articulate your questions and how you,
Thank you.
drill into the real meat of the matter. Like you don't jump around shit. You be dead ass. You're not biased. You say it for what it is. You ain't even afraid to ask questions about it. Motherfucker, you eat toilet paper, man? Like, I love that shit. It was just real.
Thank you.
I just
I
like real
appreciate
shit.
it.
Yeah, I
I
appreciate
appreciate
that.
that.
As long as everybody being real, shows can go just as beautiful. But when they be trying to come up here and distract and they had their time to talk. So I just really respect the show, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
I,
mean, we gave
I'll
y'all
be
three
coming
hours
around
and
more
30 minutes.
again.
We stuck on that. We stuck to it. We know
I'm
we
like,
could have had a crazy ass everybody hollering and doing all this and that, but we did promise Vonnie that she would get the floor.
and you admitted it during the show. You called that. So respect to you. And like I say, I'm gonna come around more. I don't like to subscribe. I don't have RNY's page yet, but I will finally find it and I'll subscribe and I'll stick around.
No,
Thank
I
you. I
appreciate that,
appreciate
Mike
it.
G. Appreciate that, man. Thank you,
100 for sure.
Thank you, Mike
Vonnie.
G, for pulling up with me. And
You know you still love me,
no,
gang.
R and Y, I do. I
Yes, ma'am.
appreciate your fairness. Yeah, your
You're
equality about
welcome.
you.
You're welcome. I
I
appreciate
appreciate it.
that.
Yeah, because you are. You're not biased. You're gonna look at
No,
all angles of everything. So I really appreciate that. Um,
you're very welcome.
Envy, on the other hand, I
Good cop,
sense
bad cop.
Here we
impatience.
go.
I
Oh,
sense
I'm always
impatience
yeah.
from your ass. You ain't got no patience. I see that. You like, okay, okay, move it along. But I get it. And I do love your show. And I've been subscribed. I'll be in the bushes. I'm
No,
keep
I
coming,
appreciate it.
'cause
Yeah, for
you
sure.
update us on what's going on in the beat sector. You know what I
I
mean? So
do.
yeah, I'll be here. Great show. Great show.
I appreciate it. R&Y, let's close out this damn show. All
All
right,
right.
y'all. I don't want to drop them.
Thank you
They
guys.
dropped themselves,
Y'all
so I
have
don't
a
Have a
think
good
I
good
threw
night.
them
night.
off.
Bye bye.
All right, y'all.
Okay.
Um, like I could go and
Wait a minute. Y'all are getting a divorce today. I just got it to your name. Are you okay?
nah, because goddamn it,
That's
listen,
crazy.
hey y'all, y'all are gonna get the real FVRY breakdown real quick. It's okay. because she knows I've been pissed for like 2 hours.
Absolutely,
Um,
I could tell.
oh yeah, like fired up. But okay,
Hmm.
so
Thank you,
let
Stacy.
let's do a nice little breakdown. I'm not gonna take anything away from what I told everybody, whether it be drip, whether it be goddamn everybody, drip, nip, FIP. Gip,
Drip, nip,
I
stip,
don't
and
know
gip.
the fuck. Everybody ends with IP. You got Gip, you got Drip, you got Kip, you got all these motherfuckers.
Listen,
So whoever was
all these
involved in this
is.
story, I have no idea. I was sitting up here rolling up, so I caught about a quarter of this alive. So I care just about as much as y'all did, but I wanted to bring
Oh,
but I
boy.
wanted to bring some closure. I'm
Mm,
trying,
mm,
RY. I'm
mm.
trying not to motherfucking goddamn do
I
that.
know. I'm proud of you.
Okay, I'm
I'm proud of you.
trying. I'm
Yeah.
trying. Okay, let me try. Okay. All right. So when you pull together a show that your own sector doesn't necessarily care about, it has to be in chronological order. And what I mean about chronological order is I heard about a nigga on the goddamn pavement and the job, but he didn't have a job. He walked around and, the divorce papers are over here, they're over there. And now all of a sudden y'all live in the same fucking state. Somebody went to court, somebody, plea deal, not a plea deal, whatever. Like, chat, I promise you, I was in the same boat y'all were in. Trust me. Uh, but the main thing is it's, I don't want to revisit content, but at the same time, it really sucks that we had all the players, you know what I mean? The chronological order. I get it. They needed to get their shit off or whatever, but, the appropriate people that could have spoke for themselves were in here, but I had restraint to go ahead and give them the panel because
Right.
I wanted to know, I want to know if the daughter does have the paperwork that says that she didn't take a plea deal. That's important. I hate to fucking leave stories on my panel not solved so I can move on. But now I can't because I do want to know about the court case. I do want to know about the goddamn are these divorce papers. You know what? I don't even care about the divorce. Stay married for the rest of your lives.
Yeah. I
Um
don't think they're getting a divorce. And I'm, girl, yeah.
uppity was uppity. The link is yeah. She
Somebody wants
she
to
do.
link.
Um. All right. Oh yeah, you're looking for the link.
Yeah. Can you
Drip, what
drop
are
it?
you
Because I don't
doing to
see it.
these women? You know what the funny thing is, Soul Sister, I asked that yesterday. I said all this. Well, I said we can paint Drip to be the worst
Hold
person
on,
in
I'm
the
coming,
world,
uppity.
falling on tables and doing the most or whatever, but he's getting all these women somehow. I don't know. It
Right.
doesn't it doesn't end good, but he at least gets them, and then they go back.
Yeah.
With
That's
drip,
the crazy part.
I don't know what the fuck you got going on. If you're stealing motherfuckers tarot cards, which one of these motherfuckers reads tarot cards? I forgot.
Listen,
Anyway,
Dragon.
somebody ends with an IP. No, there's somebody else reads tarot cards in here. Vonni, I don't know. Somebody fucking reads tarot cards. Okay.
Mm.
Uh, but whoever you are, shout
Oh,
out.
there's the link. All right,
You
I
know.
got the link, uppity. I'm about to drop it.
TCU said, "Hey, MV chat boss, just checking it in the like button to share the video. I I appreciate it, teasing you. Now we got okay, yeah,
There
Vonnie,
you go,
y'all crazy
uppity.
as hell. I've definitely found that divorce. Okay, you know what? Hey, Vonnie, we need you to subscribe to Shish Trish, Vonnie, okay? Because this divorce right here, Shish Trish owns a prison. She has a choreography studio, okay? And she's been trying to get us to go to Belize for a few years. And we've been hearing about YouTube Streets Awards for 5 years. So maybe you can call Shish Trish and you can be like a headliner like after the YouTube Streets Awards, you can show us your divorce papers. But the date that Trish is going to Belize and or YouTube Streets Awards is 3025. Like really 3025, not
Ah,
2025. 3,025. So anyway, we'll help you out with that. All right, let's go. Uppity. Okay. Uppity finally made it up. Now we have no uppity. Okay.
Oh,
Not the
she probably
walrus.
having.
She's in heaven.
They teasing you.
Thank you, boo. Okay. Yeah. Great. Yeah. Yeah. Look at
This is
Bar dog.
crazy.
Look, I tried uppity. I don't know what you got going on, but yeah. So we'll holler at you. Uh this is-
That cute football picture.
y'all
Did
look.
she uppity hit the link?
Yeah, but she couldn't get it together with her mic or some shit. Devices didn't. I tried to get her up. Yeah, 3025 YouTube E Streets Awards, um Belize and Vonni and Drip's divorce. We're all gonna have it on the same day. It's 30 it's 3025, okay? Uppity, did you
You,
get it together? Uppity, did you get it together?
you know, it takes her a couple of times. Maybe Shish Trish can add a category for divorce of the year.
Bullshit.
No,
Oh,
divorce of the
divorce of the
year.
year. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, we're not going to solve anything next year.
No, I'm
Now
talking
with
about
this,
3020. No, I'm talking about
oh,
3025.
3025. Oh, yeah, that's right. We'll all be angels looking down at you two saying, how the hell did we do that shit? Uppity.
But in all honesty, Vonnie was a good sport.
Bonnie was a good sport. Absolutely. All right. Uppity. I can't. Like, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, she must be having
Um,
device issues.
yeah, she is. Oop, was Jesus was Jesus' offense? I don't know. But anyway, y'all, listen. Main course at Divorces TV in
Yes,
Milwaukee.
Queen Pisces, go find your basketball pictures.
And I love the fact that we did get the admission about eating toilet paper because I thought that was a bunch of
Yeah,
bullshit.
that blew me.
Oh
That
my
blew
God,
me.
she admitted it. She said toilet paper and motherfucking detergent.
Not
How the fuck
detergent.
what do you do with the detergent? Do you smell it? Because you sure aren't drinking that shit. Like, do you smell the detergent and eat the toilet paper? Or maybe she dropped toilet paper on clothes and when she was getting off like the
Austin is
maybe
so
maybe
petty.
she maybe like,
Oh,
outside the shower she dropped so so outside
these
of the
toilet
shower.
tissue emojis.
I know. Look at this bullshit here, man.
Oh, Austin and Vonnie.
Look at
What
Vonnie.
the?
Listen, Vonnie said I smelled it.
Listen,
Okay. Oh my fucking
Charmin and
God.
Tide,
Hey,
okay?
hey, listen though, for real, for real. Could you imagine? So, so hold on a minute. So let's say she dropped her clothes in the bathroom. Some toilet paper got on her clothes in the bathroom. And people that actually wash clothes, like take off the lint or whatever before they put it in the
hmm
washer. So she's saying she was in her laundry room and she said, let me get this toilet paper off the clothes and fuck it at the same time. I'm going to smell the Tide. The fuck?
Listen,
What?
listen.
I want a hidden camera. I will cover it for, I will pay you actually. I want a hidden camera when you go to your therapist about eating
Listen.
toilet paper and smelling laundry detergent. That's what the fuck we need around here.
It's the fact
Okay?
that these toilet tissue emojis is starting to fill this chat. This is
Definitely eccentric.
sick.
Body eccentric, but but they're not any worse than the people over here.
God.
No, they're not. Look, a shame in my game, a shame and a scandal.
It's the oh
Bar
my God.
dog drinking beer with the guy.
This is
So,
wild.
so Bonnie, unfortunately. We throw emojis. We throw emojis a lot. Mine is headphones. And you just just Chris's penguins. Look at.
This is sick.
Oh my God! Stop it! I want to ask Scott and Bounty, but it's
Oh my God.
great live. I
Thank you
extended
watching
by.
from Cloud
Yeah,
Nine.
Bonnie was a good sport. Don't worry. Wait a minute. The fuck? Oh
She
my
smelled
God!
the box.
So did you open up the top and put your nose in the box? This motherfucker is putting her nose in a box of detergent while she's eating toilet paper. I they'll think that
Bless
they're
her heart.
trolling, but they're not. They're not trolling. Like there was toilet paper eaten for real. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't even know what to do with that, y'all. So shit. Look at Queen Pisces with the goddamn laundry baskets.
Oh my God. Y'all are sick.
So I like that idea.
Oh my
Toilet
goodness.
paper sandwiches. I'm good living my truth. Okay. Well, you know what I'm saying. All right, uppity. We're gonna try this one more time because we're about to close out the show. All right, uppity. Did you get it together?
She
I
put
think
something
this
in
is
the
like
back.
a. Oh, she did. Okay.
Yeah, it was just like the letter IT. I don't know.
And uppity is
No,
no
we can't. No, no,
disrespect. A
she
lot
said,
of
can y'all
crazy
hear
shit.
me? No, she's putting it
No,
back. Can y'all hear me? We can't hear you, hon.
no, we can't hear you. Mm,
You don't use powder
okay.
in your laundry,
No.
but
No.
you
She
only
dropped
buy it to
herself.
smell
That
it.
means, yeah, she dropped herself. That means it wasn't her. Um, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, it wasn't her. That would give me a headache. Vonnie, it smells good. I'm with you, but I'm not eating no toilet paper. And I thought Gigi was tripping when she said that the first time. I was like, God damn, I don't use the powder in my laundry. I would only buy it just to smell it. Oh my
So
God.
you're
Hey,
wasting money. Okay.
I mean, that's yeah. That's the 250 to drip. Yeah, like, she could have put a couple dollars aside to take care of your 250 if she didn't need all that goddamn detergent. Do you have
Hold
to like
on.
swap it out? Does detergent stop smelling like real heavy? Go ahead. What'd you say?
Drip, what you mean you wasted hours of your life tonight? What the hell you mean by that? This is your
Wait,
life.
what the hell?
You brought your life here because you won't shut the fuck up talking about it. So what the
Wait a
fuck you
minute. He said
mean?
he lost what?
Hours of his
Motherfucker.
life tonight.
Hold on. Let me make sure because hey. Let me find this motherfucking comment. Hold on. Where is it? What time is it? 8907.
He was
Where's
responding to
that?
someone else.
Okay. I got this comment fucking highlighted. Drip. Before I say some dumb shit, I want to find the actual comment. So I have to come back from it. Okay. I don't see the motherfucker. Usually you could tell me what time it is, but you don't want me to find the goddamn thing.
Hold on. Let me go back to it. Ah, he was agreeing. Oh, Drip bumped the link. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Where's the? I dropped the link, Drip.
Where the fuck? Man, let me find this
Okay, let me
goddamn
see.
comment.
Because the comment was made, I wasted hours of my life tonight. And Drip agreed, tell us me too. Hold on. Oh, Vonnie, didn't I tell you to start responding?
Well, what
Hit the
Bonnie
link,
do?
Drip.
What life? Oh yeah, drip. Go ahead.
Yeah, what I'm saying is these receipts she's showing y'all, she not letting y'all motherfucker know these are within times like it's recorded with her saying I'm put out all these motherfucking times. So And she know this because I tell her shit like this. And every woman I ever fucked with, if you tell me it's over and get the fuck away from you, I'm finna act like that. So don't come on here like I've been cheating on you or whatever. When I was with you, I was with you. You hear me? And you know what the fuck I did. It's a lot of shit you on here that you trying to say in your motherfucking favor. That's some motherfucking bullshit. In your
Drip.
receipts, you explain to motherfuckers. You said
Mhm.
some of that shit was right. You hear me? Some of it was right. But what you been doing coming on this motherfucking internet, going everywhere trying to drag a nigga name for what? Why the fuck are you even worried about me? Because I'm not on here talking about you. And RNY, that's the motherfucking thing. I didn't bring my business
Thank
here.
you, Molly.
Her and Mike G did when they was
Well,
going
here's the
through their
business I want
breakup.
to ask you about. What's this about this booger wall?
Man, that's some bullshit because just like the shit in the sink when when I left her, she keep telling y'all that she had the last straw and she was tired of me. No, that ain't how the fuck it went.
So the
You hear
shit
me?
in the sink didn't happen?
Hell no. Would your mama go
You
clean up your
admitted
man shit?
you ad now wait a minute, Drip. Was you on them mushrooms yesterday? Because you admitted yesterday that you did it.
No, I didn't. I never
Hold on.
admitted that shit.
Envy.
That's some bullshit that a motherfucker made up,
Envy.
like her
It,
mama, like
Uppity.
she told you.
I'm
Envy.
sorry. Is my mic
Did you
working?
not? Yeah,
Yeah,
we hear
you're
you,
good. You're
uppity.
good. Hmm.
Envy,
No,
Okay,
did
thank
you
you.
not
I
hear
haven't
him
admitted I
admit to
shitted
shitting
in no
in that
sink,
sink
RY.
yesterday?
No,
Yes.
no,
Thank
no,
you.
no,
Drip.
no.
Drip. It's recorded.
Drip, are
You
you
shit in the
okay?
sink. Are you all right?
I
Drip.
told y'all
Drip.
that I shitted in the sink.
He's the big liar. That's
Yes.
why he can't be on my dating show. Big
No, what I
liar.
asked y'all was, would your mama go
No,
in our
Drip.
room? What the fuck she even doing in our room is what I said. And would your mama go in there and clean up your man shit? And she explained it to y'all
Drip.
very clear. Her mama only said that after she was mad at me and shit. But we can
You
rewind that shit. And I
literally.
never said I shitted in no sink. If I said that, then I hit your pockets. Because I never said no shit like that.
And that's what his
No,
right there.
don't hit my pockets, baby. I need you to keep
Right.
that. I need you to keep
Well,
that.
they said, RNY, you got a good ass job, so we know you don't need him to hit your pockets, but
Surely
we
don't.
know we need him to hit his own pockets because they said, did y'all address this? I don't know, because I didn't follow his story because I know he's a liar, and then his wife is kind of weird as well, his ex-wife, wife, whatever. But they said that he's on the same breathing machine as Noble. Did y'all address that? Because he did seem like that way.
Oh man, I love braid the machine. Air fried leg quarter. That's your name. You're air fried leg quarter. Especially when you was pouring flour all on yourself. I don't know why the fuck you did that. That was your most embarrassing moment. I don't even know why you even know we're here talking about my motherfucking situation because you don't got shit to do with it.
I never heard of Drip being on a
Like you were a breathing machine,
nebulizer or
pretending you had
oxygen
a
machine.
job
No,
that requires
none of
like
that.
the job that you claimed that you was at that day when they, I think it was talent that came, I think it was Lemon Link, and he said, Uppity, did you notice he's on a breathing machine? I said, I thought so, but he named some type of job. I didn't take the
And
chance
y'all
to
ran with
research
that
it,
shit,
but
right?
it didn't
And
seem
y'all
right to
ran with
me. It
that.
didn't seem right.
So you didn't have no facts about that. It just because somebody was trolling, right? Fuck out of here,
Nah,
man.
he
You ain't even
wasn't
talking about
trolling.
that.
He wasn't trolling because when I initially met you, before all this thing, because I had to watch the replay about what happened. But you know what? I'm not gonna even deal with this liar because
How
he's
do
gonna
you gotta
continue
watch
to lie,
another
and I don't have
replay
the
when you on
patience.
everybody
RY,
else's
you know
panel
what,
and you remember
RY? I told you,
everything
remember
that's
I
supposed to
Yes.
told you,
go on?
RY, you got that patience that I don't. When I think you're a liar, I put you in that lying position, and we're not
That's
gonna
why
have a good
people like
Mhm.
me,
conversation.
because the way
And
you
I
hear
don't
me and cool
conversate
as
with
I
you. That's
am,
I
this
just
is
wanted to bring
me.
up a point, but I did not want to bring up a
Motherfuckers
conversation. So
mad at
I'm
me
gonna go
because they
back
not
on mute,
around me
and you
no
could deal
more
with the
and they
couple.
know
I'm
that
not
they
talking to you
fucked
no
up.
more. I think you're a liar
Because
on
if
the
it
breathing
wasn't for
machine,
that,
like
then they
Noble.
wouldn't be worried about me so much. If they was worried about why the fuck is motherfuckers so worried about me if I'm that bad of a motherfucker? You hear me? All the shit these motherfuckers saying, but then they come behind the scenes
Well,
talk
you know
about,
what? That makes
oh,
sense. I'm talking to the
I
chat.
want my
They said
husband back.
sitting in the bathroom
Oh,
sink and
all this shit.
and peeing on the floor. That makes sense because you haven't been so
Uppity,
drunk
you got
that
mad
you know what I'm
because
saying.
Lolo called me
You have the
handsome,
bowel
and
movements
that's where
and
that
throwing up.
motherfucking narrative
So you
came from
normally
with me
sit
and
on the
Lolo.
toilet and then throw up in the bag or throw up in your back. Because I've been there.
Man,
It's been times in my early
ain't none of
20s
that shit
prior to kids
nowhere.
where
Ain't none of that shit
you get
nowhere.
when you can I speak by myself,
If
sir, if you
no,
don't
you
mind?
cannot because
Can
I'm
you?
talking with you because
I
you
know I
talking
can. This
about
is why.
me.
Can you mute them? Can
Hell
you
the
mute him?
fuck
Because you
no,
All
already
you
right,
see
can't
he
talk
said
about
that
hey,
he
me.
ain't gonna let
hey,
me speak by myself.
hey,
He gonna be very
hey, one
Drip,
at a
disrespectful.
he's
time.
gonna do that whether I mute
Thank
him or
you.
not. He kind of does that.
Yeah,
Well,
one
he
at a
gonna have to
time,
be
please.
muted. You gotta use your mute button. RNY,
But
you
Yeah,
see,
being
I use
when
talking
my
you
then.
get
mute money
motherfuckers
when
in
I'm
here
Drip.
Because
talking
ready.
I
about your
wasn't
motherfucking
talking. I
name, I
wasn't
can't talk
talking.
with
I
them.
didn't even want to talk to him. I'm answering
Hey,
your chat
Drip.
questions. I'm answering your chat questions. So anyway, I have been there before in my early 20s where I have drunk
Hmm.
so much where you get the liquor doo-doo the next day. So you gotta sit on the toilet and then not pee in the bag, obviously, as a woman, not me. But like I had to do number two in the toilet and then throw up in the bag. It happened. Sometimes you have a lot of body functions at once. But the chat was saying like they was shitting in the sink and peeing in the floor. That makes sense to me, and it makes it more plausible to me, just in my personal opinion, because I have been there, and I think a lot of people have been there. When you wake up the next day and you drink a lot, you get the shits. So you're gonna be on the toilet and throwing up in the bag. But as a man, I
I
don't know
think,
how that goes. I mean,
yeah, I think the whole shitting in the toilet and pissing on the floor is two different men. Drip took a dump in the sink, and Mike G peed on the floor.
I
That's where
get
that
that
came
out your
from.
mouth. No, the fuck I ain't did no shit like that.
no,
It
that's
don't
what they
even
said in the
sound
chat,
right.
RNY. They said that he was shitting and singing and
It
peeing
don't
on the
even
toilet.
sound right for a
And I was
grown
just
man.
like,
So
oh,
y'all
that makes
can
sense
throw
to
that
me.
shit to
But
the side
but Drip,
already.
hold on, Uppity. Drip, you admitted it yesterday, huh? You definitely admitted it.
I've never admitted that I shit it in a sink.
Okay. All right. But you did. But okay. For the sake of conversation, you didn't admit it. But you did.
Okay, which
No,
one did he admit?
I've
Oh,
never
let's
done
go
that.
Envy with the receipts. Let's go Envy.
Hmm. Oh dear.
And when and I
No.
said, watched as if he didn't do nothing. She said you didn't do nothing. And as a
We'll
woman, that
explain
pissed
that.
me off. So I'll
We'll
wait. I'll hold back.
explain that
I'll hold
later.
it. I'll hold it.
Yeah. Wait till our participants
Here you
speak for
go.
that.
Here you go. We'll just do one more for right now, Drip. Here you go. What are we
What's
doing
this
here,
one?
Drip? Okay, let me go
Type of
through here
shit.
because I know Drip. Hold
Perfect
on, sorry
melody
You
of
guys.
hear
Nessie
me?
and Real.
You got the
How
I
we
air
gonna
don't
be
have
on
conditioner
any
on
blue
the
the
side of
ballie
the
toilet?
shorts, so
bed.
that's
Y'all can
another
talk or
nigga she
whatever
was
because
fucking
it
with.
takes me a minute because
I
Drip
thought
That's
it
kind
not
was
of
the
me.
end
talks in the
table, not a
middle with
front table.
everybody.
But
So I'm
anyway.
trying to
And then
figure this
I don't
out.
wear t-shirts with the sleeves cut off.
All right, Drip.
That one right there, that's me. That's after like 2-3 weeks, no days off. And when I
You
What, you
couldn't
have
make it a
about
few
10
more
more
feet in
steps?
the
cover her
Recognize El
motherfucking
Blue real
mouth.
quick. Any
Don't even worry about it. What I'll do is I'll make a short of it. I'll make a short so that we don't stop what we got going on because we're gonna get up out of here. Barn Dog Chill is actually cool. All right, so okay.
Hey,
So
can
Uppity, you
I,
were saying that you were involved in I'm trying to catch up with you. Go ahead.
well, no, I wasn't involved in anything. I was just trying to relate to the comment section and relate to people's feelings when you had
Right.
a drunk date. But anyway, I came up here initially because I swear to God, I'm happy because the way you reword and stuff sometimes, Envy, it's hard to explain. I was like, oh, it be trying to play in my face. Like I gotta get off this panel, and you put me. I didn't realize you couldn't hear. I couldn't hear me talking, so I'm glad I took a step back at myself. See, I'm working on myself. But anyway, I just came up here to promote my challenge. It's the gift card challenge, you know. So I'm going to everybody panel, and I'm letting y'all know I'm having a gift card challenge. I'm gonna leave about 2 months for y'all to sit here and give me the biggest gift card. The gift card challenge, how you win it, is the biggest, the largest. Whoever give me the biggest gift card, you win. Bragging rights. Anywhere I go on the panel, y'all know I can argue a bitch down. I'm gonna argue on your behalf. That's true, the biggest and largest. And in honor of the person I'm doing the challenge of, which is Jay Wilson, if you don't win the biggest and largest challenge, but you leave me a nice note with the gift card, you're going to win. I'm not going to call it a struggle gift card. What I will say is you're going to get an honorary mention for a nice note. That's what I'm saying. And the rules of this, like, you can give me a gift card to Dunkin' Donuts, but if somebody give me a $50 gift card to Dunkin' Donuts, and somebody else give me a gift card to Amazon or Visa, I feel like they got more precedence to you because I can do more with that gift card versus the Dunkin' Donuts, because I don't go there a lot, but I do love my Dunkin' Donuts. So
Wow.
I'm not charging the entry fee either. I'm not, and I'm gonna give you too much. I'm giving you too much. And I want y'all to win. All my ops are allowed to join. Anybody could
So
join
we
this channel.
win. So we win by saying we gave you our hard-earned cash. I
You ain't got
got
to
it.
say I am. I'm going to be bragging on your behalf. That's the gift.
Okay.
I'm going to be bragging. I'm
So the
like,
biggest
no, no, no,
trick.
no, no.
Okay.
Anywhere I go, if they try to say anybody is the biggest and the largest, or even if they got more money, like, nah, you ain't got more money
Oh,
because
you're
you
a
ain't into
protection
uppity.
plan. Okay, got
Yes, not a protection plan. It's a validation from uppity because I will argue with authority. Because see,
it. Yeah.
when it
We
comes to
buy her
debating,
gift card,
you
and
can
the
only
person we
argue with
give
the
the gift
facts.
card wins.
When it comes to debating, you only can argue facts, and that's the only thing I'm gonna do. I don't know what the fuck they talking about, but I know whoever won my gift card challenge is the biggest and the largest. And I want this to be a sector challenge. I want all my ops to join. I want every motherfucking body to join. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so that's the only thing I was saying. And I didn't know
How
if I should
about
leave it public or not. So it could be a
appreciate it,
surprise.
Drip?
Yeah, but that's all I came
So
to say. Mhm.
what if okay, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. And if
Thank you. I
anybody wants to
appreciate it.
contribute, if anybody wants to contribute to 1 month of Uppity meds, we would appreciate that.
2 months, two
Okay.
months, 2 months. Let's go. The biggest and the largest. And,
All
and you
right.
know what? And on GP, because of how you guys are handling the situation, I do gotta watch the replays. But yeah, I
That's
like you
what's up.
guys as giving couple relationship advice. I like you guys as that because where you fall, she's strong, and probably I haven't seen a thing of R&Y. And she knows what I don't like about her. But other than that, I don't see no
I
flaws in
know.
her.
I
So,
know.
Definitely, Vonnie. All good.
but I'm looking forward
Appreciate you.
to this. I think all you guys should come up here. If I ever can convince Nala Daddy to come up here
Mhm.
and get some advice, I'm coming straight to you guys. Lady y'all, but
Aw, bye.
don't forget you guys to join my
Uh,
challenge, the biggest, the
The
largest.
biggest and the
All
largest.
right.
All
All
Gift
right.
right,
card giver.
Uppity. Bye,
And
bye, Uppity.
I need y'all to show out for your girl.
Bye, bye, bye,
I don't got 20
Uppity.
degrees. I got one. High school. Bye.
Bye,
Oh my God.
company.
High school's not a degree, but that's cool.
Oh,
Um,
that is too funny.
it's a diploma. It means you did the minimum. Okay. So, actually, yeah, drip, you did your thing. I agree with Gigi. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is I didn't want to drag, like, people got to understand, right? If people say, hey, so and so had 3 hours on the panel, we went 3 hours. I need everything to move along, like,
Yeah.
or my content the next day will suffer, and the content the next day will suffer because they think I'm going to talk about fucking nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want things to move in a chronological order. Boom, 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 boom. And we have a lot of issues over here when
Right.
people are talked about that they're not able to defend themselves. I would be madder than a bitch if I was backstage or in the chat when somebody's accusing me of what the fuck ever. When as a content creator, when you have all parties in the room and they leave because they can't get their shit off, it deflates the story. And I will say this, I'm going to pick out I'm gonna punch some holes in the wall a little bit here, okay? In the story that we heard, just that's what I do, and RY could be nice about it. Okay, so what I
Before
don't
you
like,
start there, I don't like how Drip sat up here and lied and said he never said that he shit it in that sink. But that's
right?
another. Go
He
ahead.
shitted in this. Oh, you know I'm gonna make a short of it.
Right.
You know damn
Exactly.
well. Oh no, drip. I I got everything on the internet. If you didn't shit in the sink, so be it. But if you did, as soon as I get off here, I'm gonna look for the short, okay, and I'll put it out there. But if you didn't, I'll say I'm wrong for sure. Um, that's a diploma, right? That's what I said. Queen Pisces. It's not a degree. It's something that you have to go to legally until you're 16, and then you can drop
Now,
out or whatever, right?
now, Envy, be careful poking holes in the wall with the story, see, because Drip like to flick boogers on the wall, and I don't want your hands
Oh
to be
God.
nasty.
Oh my God. All right, y'all.
Ooh, carry on.
Okay. So okay, let me give you an honest fucking assessment at our wow, let me chill. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't say anything. Okay.
I'm
All
not. I
right.
promise.
I try to figure this out. Okay. Okay. So, all right, you fucking idiots. All right. So, um, what we were here today, I want to, we were brought here today by a bunch of, all right. All right. When I start joking and shit, I'm about to say something disrespectful. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so let me be cool. All right. So we came here today. Our goal literally was, when are these people getting a divorce? Okay. Yesterday, this is gonna bring it all together for y'all. Yesterday we heard that Drip was in another goddamn state. Okay. Now Oklahoma, we heard one of the Carolinas because RY got irritated yesterday and said, I don't care if it's North Carolina, South Carolina, West. And I was like, oh, that's funny. Like there's no West Carolina.
Exactly.
I looked it up on Google. Can you get a divorce taken care of if you live in a different state? Now I know I'm not delusional. I might be a little high sometimes. I might be a little crazy sometimes, but I'm not delusional. So I didn't look that up because they live in the same state. If they both live in Oklahoma, then hey, shout out to Oklahoma. But damn. So we wanted to get down to the bottom of why in the hell won't this divorce go through? That's really all we cared about. Now we heard about babies and cars and trucks and trains and goddamn toilet paper shitting in the goddamn sink, falling on the floor. We heard a lot. What I wanted to get to was okay, you got jumped by the daughter and the ex or whatever that knows Drip for 15 years. That's a great talking point. Talking point number two would have been like, hey, I got the papers because what I didn't like today was I moved. Eh, I moved, but the papers are all over the place. But yesterday it was the papers are all set, ready to go, signed, sealed, delivered, notarized, and ready to go, just with the $250. So I'm all over the place with thinking, what the fuck? So listen, they're gonna live happily ever after. These motherfuckers are not getting divorced, okay? Period. Mike G, he's cool as hell. He took accountability. Find a woman. I don't know. Damn it. Let me chill on that. Find a woman that's for you. Jesus Christ. I'm trying. RY, please take over because I'm not gonna get through this respectfully. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm
Um,
trying, y'all. I'll talk about it to let you know. We don't give a fuck. Drip, drip, drip. No.
okay. I'm trying
Okay.
to.
Yeah,
I'm
because
trying
you
to
know I'm
gather
about
myself.
you. Yeah,
No.
you know I'm gonna start tripping. You see,
No.
I'm real
Oh.
close to ruining to lose the
Oh
subscribers
no.
right now. But go ahead.
I know.
Yeah.
So.
Look at
And so
Drip shit in toilets and goddamn, I don't give a fuck. Hey man, Drip, I'm gonna make a deal with you. I'm gonna make a deal with you. You said this is you, right? And your ass said you worked two double shifts, and she said you went on a long walk. Okay, it looks like you goddamn went and got pre roll. It
Oh,
looks like you went. Looks like you went and got a pre roll and a half of orange juice, dog, and you stole the orange juice. I don't know what the fuck you got going on here, but he said it's in a, hey y'all, he said it's in a gated community. What
that's what he
motherfucking gate?
said. He
Yeah,
did say
what
it was a
gated
gated
fucking
community.
community is this? Is this normal in? Like, what the fuck? And okay, so the woman that you're upset with, you thought it was smart to lay down right under her,
Envy.
right fucking
Drip.
behind. Hey, you
Drip.
thought
If
you
it's safe for you not to come up here, bro. I'm sorry.
drip, drip. This is what I do, man. Listen, bro. Uh, you slept behind the daughter that had a scorned mother's car. I would use this as evidence. I didn't see him when I ran over his ass. Okay,
Mm, mm,
and
mm,
now we got to make a deal. This is not Photoshop. This is you, nigga. Okay, because you got the same shoes on. Let's look at Exhibit A shoes, the walking shoes, and then let's look at Exhibit B. I'm saying those are the same goddamn shoes. Okay, so I'm
I'm saying
sorry.
those are the
You got a sock. You got a sock up there that
same.
looks like a damn firearm. Something's going. I don't know if that's a bong, a candle holder, but why is the towel by it? What do you want?
Mm, mm, mm.
You got a towel under the bong, so I don't know what the fuck you're wiping.
Honestly,
You got
I'm
a
gonna be
lot of
very
things going on.
honest.
He's got a lot of shit going on the other side of him. He
Literally, a
hit
lot
that
of shit.
motherfucking. Oh, he hit that table. I mean, he went down. This is not just a let me chill
Yeah.
for a minute. He went down. He bounced off of that motherfucking table with the sock firearm on that bitch and ran into the desk, the dresser, or whatever the hell that is. Everything fell the fuck off of there. And
Mm.
Drip is in a bad position here. So
No
anyway,
pun intended. So,
no pun
drip,
intended. Drip, you should never be bent over as a man. Okay, under
and
no
neither should you,
circumstances. But go ahead.
and neither should you toot your ass up to a sink and then you defecate in the sink, my nigga. That
You
is
shit in the
nasty.
sink.
Do you not understand that shit has living parasites in it, and people got to put their mouth and their face down in that sink to wash their face? That's disgusting. And the simple
Sick
fact
cut.
And the simple fact that you sat up here yesterday and admitted that you shitted in the sink, then you turned around and said that that wasn't you in that picture where you was tooted up on that floor, that hair underneath that couch or that bed. Drip, you're a liar. Baby, you shitted in the sink. You was passed out drunk in that driveway, and that was you bent over on that floor. That was you.
Yeah. Yep.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Drip. It's
So
okay,
y'all don't
Drip.
see
We got.
nothing wrong? Yes, what was wrong is you couldn't tell the difference between a commode and a sink. That's what was wrong. What was wrong was you couldn't take an extra 10 steps to get inside your house before you
10
pass out on
steps. Oh, yeah,
concrete.
yeah.
Right, before
You
you
know,
pass out
hey,
on concrete in a gated community behind a car in a duplex. I ain't never seen a duplex in a
but,
gated
but,
community,
but,
first and foremost.
but, duplex in the gated community, my
Never.
God. The only gate is on the motherfucker. The only gate, the only gate
Never.
is, listen, the only gate is burglar bars over the windows. That's the fucking
Shit.
gate. But
Not
anyway,
burglar bars.
look though, let's evaluate this just a little further, okay? Drip, I gotta appreciate Drip for effort. He did not stop at the bottom of the sidewalk. He thought about this thing right here. Look how far he made it. He's in the middle of the square. Okay, so so this is calculated. He is not at the. He tried. He was like, you know what? He's going right, left in 0.005 speed. He said, you know what? Fuck that bitch.
But
Hey,
here's my
look,
thing. They said that this red bumper is the daughter's car. If it
Right.
was that bad, why not get the keys to the daughter's car and stretch out in the car?
Drip, stop it. Stop it. Stop
What
crying.
happened?
Oh, he's down there. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Stop it. I like that. I'm content. Drip, this isn't the type of
That's
content.
exactly why.
You're
That's
troll
exactly why he
food.
doesn't want to get this divorce because he likes that he's content. He said yesterday his name is a commodity. See, envy. If you let people talk long enough, they start to
I
tell on
know.
themselves. It's all right,
Link. Nope.
baby. He really want this link.
You had the link.
Drip. At
Hey,
this point, I'm gonna keep it funky with you, okay? No pun intended. But at this point, there really is nothing you can say to convince me that anybody else is lying when it comes to you. You, my dear, are a liar. You're a liar. And it's okay. Live in your truth because you're a liar. Like,
hey, us, yeah, us men on
uh,
guys. Hey, it's all okay, Drip. Us men on guys' night out say we only lie to two people: the police and women. So it's all good.
listen, like, Drip. Mm-mm. So, Drip, how about this? How about we revisit this conversation on
You know,
January the 12th? How about that? That'll be 60 days, and we'll see what happens.
give him some extra toilet paper. He might reveal.
Y'all are sick with this toilet paper.
Yeah, but anyway, we drew this shit out.
We did.
Goddamn, 300 and some people were mad as hell at us. Drip, don't take it to heart. You know that they gotta come with the theatrics for the show. Hey, but y'all gotta remember, you guys forget that I'm a troll. I'm a troll. I'm gonna throw a little salt and pepper on everything. And if the truth doesn't work, I'll lie because you
The
guys like
13th.
lies.
Thank you, Austin. The 13th, January 13th,
And
we'll
do you see
revisit
my
this.
comment? Do I see her comment?
Let's see.
Queen. This
Queen.
one? Envy, I heard somebody threaten you and I mean, your RY if y'all go to court. Wait.
Who?
Oh, Envy, I heard somebody threaten you and I mean, can you try that again, Queen Pisces? I want
I,
to
I think
understand
I think
that.
they're saying, oh, Envy, I heard somebody threaten you and I mean your she's being funny as if that was like a Freudian slip. So she said, oh, Envy, I heard somebody threaten you and I mean your RY if y'all go to court.
Oh, 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 oh,
Who? Who who
oh.
did it? Who?
Yeah.
I want a
Who?
name.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
I
No,
want a
so you're
name.
saying that's real, like the threatening part. Hold on. You're saying
I want a
I'm
name.
fucking stupid right now. So, oh, Envy, I heard somebody threaten you. Let's stop right there and put a pin
Okay.
in that. Okay. And the other shit I don't understand. Okay, so let's skip over. And I mean, your RY if y'all go to court. Oh, if we go to court.
Whoa, Queen
Oh, what
Pisces.
she's probably talking about is our courtcation.
I want a name.
I know. I want a name too. She's probably talking about us going to court right there. But,
I know.
but
But I want a
who's,
name.
wait, now, now is she talking about, what I'm saying is she talking about you and I going to court against each other? Or are you and I going to this goddamn,
Lemon.
are you crazy? Hold on.
That's
Yeah,
why I
yeah,
said I
yeah.
want a
Give
name.
me a name. I'll get off this motherfucker right now.
Oh, good
And
Lord.
go for. I will travel this internet and tear up the panel. I will fuck everything up. Tell me where to go. I will
He
say,
said, yeah, that's
excuse me. I won't
real.
even say excuse me. I'll say stop the show. What the fuck? She said, you got it. No, the fuck.
No, no, no. She said, yes,
No.
it was a real threat. I'm waiting for a name.
Okay. Queen.
See, because Queen Pisces, here's the thing. Let me tell you how dumb you might want to head over there then. Hold on, where's my other phone? I know where the there is.
Somebody threatened. So somebody threatened me because you're looking at who's live. Oh
No,
yeah,
you
yeah,
already
yeah.
know who it is. Mhm.
Oh, don't make me hit a panel and destroy the whole fucking show and make up some shit. Okay. So, Queen, we can't red ball. So I don't want to wait the whole night, but I want to go up there with good information because I'll destroy everybody that's on that panel. Who said that? Might want to head over there then. Okay. Well, the red ball is off. I can't red ball back. No need to make anything up. It was said. I'm not Queen Pisces. I'm not saying you made anything up. Can you tell us who said it and what was said? Because I don't want to wait. There's only there's only one live at night, right? So
Oh,
who
was it
said it?
audio?
I
Was it
don't
audio?
fucking care who said
No,
it.
I'm asking Queen. Was it
I
audio?
hope so.
Because I just peeked my head over there.
I did too. If audio says some dumbass shit like that, he's fucking crazy.
And the sister
Okay,
is
all right.
coming too.
Mr.'s
And the
coming
sister is
too, just in
coming too,
case.
just in case. All right, well, I want to get
Are
froggy.
you
So that has
serious?
to be. Mm, no, audio has a 10-year-old sister. So that must be Lemon. The same sister that's on Section 8. Okay.
Who
That's what
said
was
it?
said. It can't be audio. It can't be audio.
So he thinks we're
So it
going to
has to be
fight.
Lemon. It has to be. Let me tell you something. Hold on. And it was being discussed by you, but while I was there.
Hold on,
See, here's the
maybe
thing.
Uppity will give us a straight answer. Uppity,
Yeah, hold on. Let me erase my other window. Can't hear me? Okay, let me
Yes.
yes,
give
we
the
only
easy
want to know about
answer.
what we're trying to figure out. Go ahead.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Exactly. This person that y'all are talking to, nobody
Not
heard
this
this
person. Put a
information.
name on it.
Oh, she said Lemon said it.
Teen
Child.
Pisces has a history of being messy and trying to get herself involved. She initially tried it where she claimed somebody to be her aunt. My cake from RNY, like she's an old beast. Well, not even B sector person, a black sector person. And since that
Mm-hmm.
ran out, everywhere she's been, she has been being known as a liar. And nobody in your chat has. I got her blocked because I know she's a liar. I don't even want to see anything to run with it. So, aren't MB, you have the right. Stick to your gut because your intuition tells you a lot. This bitch is a liar and a clout chaser. She lost a lot of mind stakes. So I don't know what she over here trying to do. So I'm just gonna keep it on subject with much love from KY. Yeah. She initially came over here. That was her clout chase of getting into the beef sector. That person never confirmed or denied, and we will never know. But what we do know, every other fact that she claimed to have has came out as being a lie. And y'all are the new couple, so now she's over here trying to clout chase y'all. And she was very serious about living at one point.
Hello?
And I don't.
Yep.
Yeah,
Am I on the panel?
let's
First of all,
go.
bitch, you don't
I'm
know my
mute.
motherfucking auntie. Keep my her name and my name the fuck out your motherfucking dick suckers, okay?
No,
Don't
I'm
say
gonna
my
keep it
auntie's
on
name, bitch.
here,
You
and
don't
I
know
want you
nothing
to
about
stay
me.
on
My
topic,
auntie was
bitch.
never a
We're
black
not
sector, bitch. You was a
arguing.
year. You
I
don't know
want
her,
you to
so
know,
keep your
did I say
motherfucking
anything
mouth
wrong
off
about
of
you?
my
I'm not arguing
motherfucking
with
mouth.
you. Now she want
You
to
don't have
argue.
to
I'm
argue
gonna
with
get
me.
down so y'all
Keep
can ask the
my
real
auntie's
questions.
name out
I'll
of your
leave.
mouth. You don't
Ain't a
know shit
problem.
about my
This bitch
auntie,
is a
so watch
cloud
your
chasing ass
fucking mouth.
liar. Cloud
Find my
chasing
cloud
dyke.
chasing ass
Bye.
bitch. Bitch, you're nobody to cloud chase off of. A dirty bitch with dirty feet, a dirty mouth, and a dirty ass pussy could never say nothing to me, ho. It's right there in the
So
motherfucking chat. I got a
ooh,
text said, "Oh, whoop whoop scoop scoop." I came over here and said what was said. Can't no dirty mouth bitch say nothing to me or for me. You don't know my auntie. Keep her motherfucking name out of your mouth. That's it. That's all. You can't keep your motherfucking house clean. You can't even get your mouth up to par. So there's nothing that you can be said to me, about me, my family, or anything other than that. Talking about you got me blocked. Bitch, you've been blocked way beyond the earth. So don't ever come for me or think that you had anything to say to me, bitch, because you don't. You want to talk about somebody was sitting on a pissy toilet. Bitch, you just sitting on a pissy toilet, what, 2 weeks ago? And you way in your 50s. Stop. Don't do that, bitch. Don't do that. Stop
Okay,
involving
so
yourself.
how? Let's see what L Blue said. What could you walk us through? Because I want to be sure. Because
Okay. You can't red ball. I'ma say what was said. It was said that if he's not worried about any of the niggas that's pulling up because he's gonna put on his shiesty and he got something for all of y'all. He said that you and him are cool, but if you want it, you can get it too. He said that my sister's coming along, so if RNY feel froggy, she can get that work too. That's exactly what was said. I don't have to
mm,
Ay,
lie.
ay,
Lie
ay.
about what? You talking about insert myself into what? And I've lost several minds.
Listen,
Baby, I mind for everybody in this fucking sector at one point. So what are we talking about? I've only lost one mod stick, baby, and I quit that job. I got the receipts to prove it. So again, what mod stick have I lost? I ain't never modded for you or your raggedy ass channel, so that's really all you should be worried about. Dirty, dusty bitch.
mm, see, listen.
I
No, I'm
mean,
not gonna.
L
I'm not
Blue,
gonna do
just to
that.
just well, I mean, okay. But L Blue said, at the beginning, I
Hell,
believe
Blue,
you
if you
said
so worried
somebody
about it, baby,
sent
go
you
over
the
there and check for yourself.
message. Okay, so somebody didn't send you the message. You were there, right?
Envy, have I ever lied to you? Have I ever put you in some bullshit that I didn't hear for myself?
No, you haven't.
All right then. All this fucking
Mm,
questioning me. If I said what the fuck I said what the fuck I said, and who's gonna check me about it? Not
mm.
no bitch on this motherfucking earth.
Well, I do
Keep my
appreciate the
motherfucking
info.
opportunity out your mouth. I'm
I,
sorry for
I,
this attitude. I just don't speak on
oh
my
no,
family,
you're
bitch. You
good.
don't know mine.
No, you're good.
If
I
I argue
already,
with them, you speak to the life of me,
Queen. I
bitch.
know, I know, I know how you do. You don't let people disrespect you. I mean, I'm very
You
clear on
already
that.
know. You
No,
already
I
know. I
already
ain't with
know.
that bullshit.
As soon as I hear somebody say some shit to you, I'm like, whatever. I'm on mute. Fuck y'all. You
Fuck
should
is
have
you
known
talking about?
better.
I'm a
You know what
known
I'm
liar,
saying?
bitch. I popped every lie that. Ooh, I'm scared to go there. I've popped every lie that man has put me in. Okay,
Well, the
I have
people in
never
the
But
lied
chat
but
are
you
to you.
gonna
know,
want to
but
know.
you know, Queen Pisces. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you how
What's up?
illiterate some of these people are. Right? Some of these people don't
Mm-hmm.
understand that an offer does not mean solidified. Not by a long shot. Only thing the person did was drop down and say, "Hey, if y'all want to go, I'll sponsor you." That's as far as it went. Notice we ain't never bring it back up. We ain't never say, "Hey, we got flight confirmation."
Hmm.
So it's
You
not my
absolutely
fault
right.
that people. It's not my fault that these people are illiterate as fuck. Not my fault.
You're right. You're right. El
See,
Blue, I'm sorry, baby. That really wasn't to
but,
you. I
but
apologize.
No, it's all good.
I would really hate God. Oh God, see, the old
L
me is
Blue is
wanting to creep
here,
out. So
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and go back on mute
Now I
because
assume she did
I
say
put a
that
hollow
somebody
point in
sent her a
somebody's head.
message.
Like,
I'm
stop playing with
assuming
me.
Yeah,
that
they sent me a
she did.
message said you need to get over there and listen to what's going on. So I did. I peeped in there, and then I came
Right.
right back over here. That's exactly what happened.
Oh, sure. Yeah. That's what I figured, that you were sent a message saying what's going on over there and you heard it from yourself. So I
Yeah, I
just
heard it
wanted
for
to clear
myself.
that up for L Blue.
Yeah, you
L
more than
Blue, yeah,
welcome.
she
But El
was,
Blue, like I said, that wasn't for you. That wasn't for you at all. I do
no,
apologize because
no.
I'm smart enough and intelligent enough to know that a high school diploma is not a degree. And I'm done with the conversation.
All
Thank you,
Any
right,
other
Queen. I
Queen.
interest?
appreciate it. Okay.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
You too, my love.
Mhm.
All right.
I'll drop her because she probably forgot with her what you call it. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Uh Let's see. Trust but verify. Never react. Uppity.
Yes, and now, and me, if you don't mind, I would like to talk to the lady of the panel. Now, RNY, did you
Yes.
find anything answered that y'all was asking this person other than the ad hominems they were trying to spit at me and be apologetic to your chat to my people to have my back?
Were you asking? I'm sorry. What were you asking?
Were there anything? Did any of y'all questions get answered other than ad hominem spit at uppity? And then they trying to be apologetic to my peoples in the chat. Like, what was answered at this point? Like,
Yeah,
did
she
anything
gave
clear
a
it up for
name.
y'all?
She gave a name as to who possibly said or who said it. She definitely gave a
Yeah,
name.
yeah, she gave a name, but was there any explanation behind that shit? Like, it wasn't nothing. Like, this girl is a known liar, and I don't appreciate people getting up on this link. Like, I didn't make you a liar. People called you a liar, and I said that. Much love. KY has come on this link begging once again and never said you was her niece. I didn't get to go to that part, but I just feel like people, she went from using much love from KY name to being a liar. And I ain't see no proof of different. I ain't see no, she can give a name, but you've been a
Y'all are
known
really
liar.
bad.
You've been a known liar. And I would not be bragging about being a niece of a begging ass bitch. That's just me. With really a lot of infomercials, and they star status is not what it is. But RNY, this is why I say y'all equal each other out because where NB want to have his prior feelings involved. We don't have these issues,
Hmm.
and you have B sector knowledge, so
Hmm.
they can know coming at uppity is not really a good look, bitch. You're not gonna really get that many points. People still gonna want to know. They want to get down to the bottom of this bullshit. Uppity is gonna be uppity, and that's it and all. But
Yeah.
anyway, my baby is trying to put Ziploc bags on her feet because she thinks like I do my foot. She's copying my foot regimen, and I gotta go.
Oh,
Later, you guys. Bye.
Your
bye.
dirty ass mama that didn't want you was a begging ass bitch.
Y'all are swinging tonight.
That's all I
Yeah.
know.
Jesus.
Your dirty ass mammy that didn't want you was a begging ass bitch.
Yee.
My auntie don't have to confirm anything. You talking about I had to use my auntie's name? What the fuck did I have to use her for? I told her to exactly who she knows, who she talks to, which is the important people. You're not one of those, so of course you don't need to know. Who are you, bitch? We just found out who you were like
Whew.
2 years ago. Wiley didn't even acknowledge you. Now all of a sudden he acknowledges you. Girl, get the fuck out of here. L Blue's one of your peoples. I don't give a fuck. Again, who gonna do something to me?
Yeesh.
I answered what needed to be answered. If that's not satisfactory to you because you don't have the brain capacity, then that's on you, sweetheart. But again, honestly, it's beneath me arguing with you. Have a good day.
All right.
Yeesh.
L Blue.
Y'all, demon time tonight, ain't
Yeah,
y'all?
yeah. L Blue. Let me tell you. Okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna get that L Blue.
Oh, elbow hit the
Uh,
link?
I like Queen. Yeah, absolutely, Gigi. Um, we let everybody we let everybody flow out of here, Gigi, because quite honestly, there's so many holes and motherfucking stories and all the extras. I can't do it. I can't. Like, I've heard so many fucking holes. Somebody lives in a state over here, over there, the toilet paper, the I'm not the nigga that fell over the coffee table to the goddamn divorce papers. They moved, they're in storage. And man, listen, fuck it. Take it wherever y'all want to take it. I don't care anymore. Hopefully they all, I don't know. Hopefully they have a goddamn orgy, which we were supposed to have on Halloween allegedly. But anyway, because GG, if I start talking and going crazy, it gets really, really, really disrespectful. I don't holler and scream, but I'm very disrespectful. So let me, yeah. So let me figure out this little situation we got going on. Let me tell you, GG, pull up tomorrow. Hold on. What did you guys say? Stacy, someone's supposed to have said that if RY and Envy go to Lemon court date, that something could happen to them. That's
We
why
got
you
confirmation.
miss. That's what
We
you
got
missed. Hold on.
confirmation that he said it.
Right. So this is supposed to have said that if RY and Lemon go to Lemon's court date, that something could happen to them. That's what I missed. Okay. Envy,
I
don't
just got
go over there
confirmation that
providing.
it was said.
Okay. Envy, don't go
Yeah.
over there providing him with content, but be ready for his drunken ass just in case. Um, L Bloom, L Bloom, you're 100% correct. I'm not going over there to do shit. Because to be honest with you, if I asked for clarification, it would be a bunch of bullshit. It would be, oh, I was just saying that in general because, this and that, that and this. Something's supposed to happen. Th- Okay. Uh, because it's court and it's everywhere, whatever. You guys know me. You guys, nothing's gonna happen. There's like 40 properties of 40 women right down the road from there that are in my clubhouse. You really think I give a fuck? Listen, let me chill. Let me chill out. That's all I was saying. Be careful, protect yourself. So basically what I'm gonna do, yeah. Child, these folks are crazy on here. Okay. You see, I had to check myself. So Gigi, yeah, watch the show tomorrow. Let me get myself together. Let me get off live. Let me get myself together. I gotta go ahead and have a quick conversation with RY because basically she's the only one that could save any of these motherfuckers right now. Okay, so
Yeah. Come on, let's go have a conversation.
yeah. She's the
Mhm.
okay. So I'm gonna end the show abruptly. No goddamn outro or anything. I do appreciate y'all being here. I
Queen
know that it
Pisces, you
was
weren't lying. I got confirmation that it was said. I'm talking to somebody right now that told me that's what happened.
yeah.
Somebody that's actually over
So
there.
yeah. So that's okay. That's cool. I would
Mm-hmm.
okay. I'll
Come on,
handle it.
let's talk because you have to calm down, hon. You have to. Come on.
All right, y'all. All right, I'm gone.
Bye.